Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound, restorative sleep where your conscious mind can awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your dreams. As you begin to settle into this tranquil space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply within your bed or sinking softly into your favorite chair, I invite you to simply become aware of the subtle shift in the air around you. Feel the gentle embrace of the covers or the supportive contours of the surface beneath you, recognizing this moment as a precious opportunity to release all burdens, to let go of any lingering thoughts or sensations from your day. Begin now by bringing your soft, yielding awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the gentle curve of your scalp, the delicate texture of your hair resting against your pillow, or simply feeling the open expanse of the space above you. Imagine a soft, luminous warmth, like a gentle, golden light, beginning to gather just above your head. A soothing energy that is perfectly attuned to your being, ready to flow effortlessly down through every part of your body. Feel this beautiful, calming warmth, this gentle golden glow, slowly, softly descending, just allowing it to begin to touch the very top of your head, feeling its warmth as it delicately settles upon your scalp. Notice any subtle tingling, a quiet softening as this comforting energy gently permeates the skin, relaxing every tiny muscle, every intricate fiber in your scalp. Allow your brow to soften, feeling the smooth expanse of your forehead gently unfurling, releasing any tension that might have accumulated there throughout your day. Imagine a gentle breeze, a whisper of peace, lightly sweeping across your forehead, smoothing away all lines, all worries, leaving behind only a deep, quiet calm. Now let this delicious wave of relaxation gracefully descend further, washing over your temples, where often a silent pressure resides, and down around your eyes. Feel the delicate muscles surrounding your eyes, those tiny, intricate fibers that have been working so diligently, allowing them to completely soften, to release, to sink back gently into their comfortable sockets. Your eyelids, so feather-light, grow heavy now, feeling a luxurious weight as they rest softly, sealing out the world, inviting a deeper, more profound sense of inner quiet. Take a moment to simply observe this gentle heaviness, this delightful surrender as your eyes close completely, or simply soften to a gentle, unfocused gaze, perfectly at peace. Allow this deep, tranquil wave of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle clenching or holding you may not have even noticed. Feel the muscles around your jaw beginning to loosen, gently unhinge, allowing your teeth to slightly part, perhaps creating a tiny space between them, as if your jaw itself is sighing a soft, silent breath of relief. Notice the gentle weight of your tongue as it rests softly in your mouth, completely relaxed, no longer pressing against the roof or the sides, simply melting into its natural, effortless position. Feel the warmth, the softness, the complete ease that now encompasses your entire face, from the top of your head to the tips of your chin, an exquisite tapestry of serene relaxation. This profound calm now drifts further, gently embracing your ears, allowing any external sounds to simply become soft murmurs, fading into the background, no longer demanding your attention, merely passing by like distant, gentle waves. Feel the delicate structures of your ears, both inside and out, releasing any subtle tension, growing soft and warm. The soothing sensation then flows down your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly supported by whatever surface it rests upon, surrendering all effort. Imagine the subtle currents of tension dissolving, gently melting away like soft butter, flowing out of the back of your neck, down your spine, leaving behind only a feeling of exquisite lightness and profound ease. Continue to follow this calming warmth as it gracefully spreads across your shoulders, those places that so often carry the weight of the day, the burdens of responsibilities. Feel them gently broadening, softening, releasing their hold, as if gently melting down and away from your ears, creating more space, more freedom within your upper body. With each passing moment, sense them becoming heavier, yet also lighter, a paradox of perfect peace. This wave of tranquility then flows down your arms, gently releasing the biceps, the triceps, feeling the soft, yielding sensation, the deep sense of letting go within the muscles. Feel the warmth spreading, a delicious tingling, a deep softening throughout your entire arm. It moves effortlessly down into your forearms, releasing any lingering tightness, any subtle clenching, allowing them to feel wonderfully relaxed, resting peacefully by your sides or gently folded over your body. Feel the weight of them, the perfect stillness, the profound ease. Now, this blissful relaxation extends into your hands, those intricate instruments that perform so much for you throughout your day. Feel the tension draining from your wrists, allowing them to become supple and soft. Feel it flowing into your palms, spreading through each finger, one by one, releasing every tiny joint, every small muscle. Your hands become soft, gentle, and completely at rest, perhaps even feeling a subtle warmth, a soft, tingling sensation, as if each fingertip is sighing with relief, releasing all effort, all holding, all doing. Now, simply allow your gentle awareness to drift back to the top of your head, sensing that golden light, that soothing warmth once more. We will take another slow, luxurious journey through your body, deepening this exquisite state of peace. Feel the golden warmth gathering, gently cascading over your scalp again, a soft rain of relaxation, smoothing any remaining lines, easing any subtle pressures. Feel it wash over your forehead, your temples, creating an even deeper sense of spaciousness, of quietude. Your eyes, so heavy, so wonderfully at rest, sink further back into their gentle hollows, feeling profoundly safe and completely serene. The calm deepens around your cheeks, your jaw, allowing them to grow even softer, even more pliable, effortlessly releasing any lingering tightness. Your tongue rests, a feather of stillness, in the quiet chamber of your mouth. Your neck and shoulders, already softened, now melt even more profoundly, releasing an even deeper layer of tension. Feel the weight of your shoulders sinking, drawing down, away from your ears, creating an expanse of peaceful comfort. Golden wave flows down your arms once more, a comforting embrace, a warm current, releasing the biceps, the triceps, the forearms, dissolving any last vestiges of holding. Your hands, already so soft, grow even softer, even more pliable, each finger and thumb completely at rest, feeling utterly weightless, yet perfectly grounded. This wonderful warmth now gently spreads into your chest, feeling the soft rise and fall with each effortless breath, noticing the gentle expansion and contraction. Feel the muscles across your chest, those that often protect and guard, now softening, opening, releasing their protective stance, inviting a profound sense of openness and vulnerability in the most beautiful way. Feel the warmth sinking deeply into your sternum, spreading through your rib cage, allowing your lungs to expand with a natural ease, without effort, without thought, just naturally and beautifully. Let this wave of peace flow into your upper back, releasing all the intricate muscles that support your posture throughout the day. Feel them lengthening, softening, releasing, allowing your entire back to feel fully supported, completely at ease, perfectly comfortable on the surface beneath you. Imagine any knots of tension gently unraveling, softening, dissolving, like tiny threads loosening from a tightly woven fabric, leaving behind only smoothness and profound relaxation. Now, this soothing warmth begins to gather in your abdomen, feeling the soft, gentle movements of your breath here, a quiet rhythm of peace. Feel the muscles in your belly softening, relaxing, releasing any tension you might unknowingly hold. Allow your abdomen to be completely soft, yielding, and open, allowing your breath to flow naturally and effortlessly, without any need for your conscious direction. This gentle release creates a deep sense of security and inner calm. The warmth then flows into your lower back, a common repository for stress and tension. Feel the deep muscles they're softening, relaxing, allowing your spine to lengthen, to rest in its natural, comfortable alignment. Imagine any ache or discomfort simply melting away, dissolving into the exquisite warmth, leaving behind only a soothing ease. This beautiful wave of relaxation now drifts down into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel them softening, releasing, allowing any stored tension to gently dissipate. Sense them sinking deeper, wider, feeling completely supported, completely at rest. The warmth then flows down into your thighs, releasing the large, powerful muscles, allowing them to become heavy, soft, and completely relaxed. Feel the profound sense of letting go, of surrender, as the warmth permeates deeply into the very core of your being. It moves effortlessly down into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing them to feel supple and soft, completely at ease. Then, flowing into your calves, releasing those muscles that work so hard throughout the day, allowing them to soften, to relax, to feel wonderfully heavy and still. Feel the deep sense of peace spreading, a quiet warmth, a gentle tingling. And finally, this exquisite wave of relaxation reaches your feet, flowing into your ankles, softening the joints, releasing any tension. It moves through the tops of your feet into the soles, feeling any subtle sensations, any gentle warmth. It spreads through each tiny bone, each intricate muscle, each delicate ligament, and finally into each of your toes, one by one, allowing them to curl or unfurl, to simply rest in perfect stillness. Feel the tips of your toes, utterly soft, utterly relaxed, completely at peace. Your entire body now rests in a state of profound, exquisite relaxation, completely at ease, completely at rest. As you rest in this beautiful, deeply relaxed state, simply bring your gentle, passive awareness to your breath, noticing its natural, effortless rhythm. There is nothing for you to do, no need to change or manipulate your breathing in any way. Just allow your body to breathe itself as it always does, perfectly and naturally. Notice the soft, cool air as it gently enters your nostrils, perhaps sensing a subtle current, a delicate movement within your nasal passages. Feel the gentle rise of your chest, a soft expansion, as the air fills your lungs with fresh, vital energy. Observe the gentle, outward swell of your abdomen, a quiet undulation, a soft, comforting rhythm. Then, without effort, feel the slow, warm release as the air gently leaves your body, carrying away any remaining trace of tension, any lingering thought or concern. It simply floats away, dissolving into the vast, open space around you. Each breath is a gentle wave, a soft ocean swell, carrying you deeper into tranquility. With every inhalation, you draw in a profound sense of peace, a quiet calm. And with every exhalation, you release any remaining resistance, any last whispers of the day, allowing yourself to sink further deeper into this exquisite stillness. Your body breathes itself perfectly and effortlessly, a continuous, flowing rhythm of ease and surrender. There is no need to count, no need to force, no need to control. Just be, and allow your breath to be a perfect mirror of your natural, unfolding peace. Now, as you continue to drift gently with the rhythm of your own breath, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of shimmering, luminous crystal, each step radiating a soft, gentle light from within. The air around you is warm and comforting, carrying a subtle, sweet scent, perhaps like lavender or vanilla, a fragrance that instantly deepens your sense of calm. You begin to take a single step downward, your foot feeling the smooth, cool surface of the first crystalline step. As your foot lands, you feel a gentle vibration, a soft hum of pure relaxation resonating through your body, and you notice the light around you seems to soften, deepening in hue, becoming a gentle, nurturing indigo. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling the weight of your body shifting gracefully, effortlessly. With each descending step, you feel yourself letting go even more profoundly, releasing deeper layers of thought, deeper levels of physical tension. The light around you now shifts to a tranquil violet, an even deeper shade of calm, and the air feels even softer, even warmer against your skin, like a comforting embrace. You sense a beautiful, silent melody in the distance, a harmony of pure peace, gently guiding you further down. As you continue to descend, step by languid step, the crystalline stairs beneath your feet feel perfectly smooth, perfectly safe, each one glowing with its own inner luminescence, illuminating your path with a soft, ethereal radiance. You notice the subtle play of light on the curved walls of this gentle descent, watching as the colors subtly shift and deepen, moving from a soft violet into a rich, velvety plum. You feel an increasing lightness in your mind, a deepening tranquility in your heart, as if the gentle downward motion is effortlessly dissolving any remaining thoughts, any lingering sensations, carrying them away like tiny clouds on a warm breeze. Each step is a deliberate invitation to a a deeper state of surrender, a more profound level of peace. You might even feel a soft, gentle current of air, a warm, reassuring breath, softly caressing your skin as you descend, reminding you that you are completely safe, completely supported, and perfectly loved in this moment. The sounds of the world above you fade further and further, becoming imperceptible, leaving only the profound quietude of this beautiful descent. You are floating down gracefully and easily into a realm of pure, undisturbed serenity. With each beautiful step, you are moving into a space where your awareness becomes delightfully fluid, where the boundaries between wakefulness and dream gently dissolve. This is a place where your mind is open, receptive, and wonderfully creative, ready to experience the extraordinary possibilities that lie just beyond the threshold of ordinary perception. You are preparing now, in this moment of deep calm, to enter the dreamscape with an exquisite clarity, an awakened awareness that allows you to consciously participate in the unfolding narrative. Imagine your mind as a calm, still lake, perfectly reflecting the sky above. As you continue to descend this luminous staircase, you are diving into the depths of that lake, where the reflections become even more vivid, even more real. You are simply setting a gentle intention, a soft whisper from your deepest self, that tonight, as you drift into the realm of sleep, you will notice when you are dreaming. This intention is not a command, but a loving invitation to your subconscious mind, a subtle suggestion that you wish to observe, to explore, to consciously engage with the beautiful landscapes that your dreams will create. This gentle intention flows effortlessly through your being, a quiet knowing, a profound anticipation. You are giving yourself permission to become the explorer, the artist, the conscious creator within your own dream world. To help you gently anchor this awareness, imagine now looking down at your hands. As you do, notice the soft, gentle light that seems to emanate from them, a subtle glow that defines their contours. See the lines and the delicate creases on your palms, the subtle swirls of your fingertips. Now, as you gently observe them, notice how the lines and details begin to subtly shift and shimmer, perhaps lengthening, shortening, or even softly morphing into new, intricate patterns. This is a delightful signal, a gentle reminder that you are entering a space where reality is wonderfully fluid, where your perceptions are beautifully pliable. The world around you responds to your gaze, to your thoughts, to your gentle intentions. You are perfectly safe, perfectly capable of navigating this beautiful, shifting reality. You are lucid, you are aware, and you are wonderfully empowered. Feel this sense of empowerment as a gentle warmth expanding within your chest, a quiet confidence blooming in your heart. You are the sovereign creator of your inner experience. You have infinite control within the boundless realm of your dreams. Every thought you form, every intention you hold, every gentle focus of your attention has the power to manifest, to shape the reality around you within this sacred dream space. The limits of your waking world simply do not apply here. Your imagination is boundless, your creativity is infinite, and your control is absolute, yet effortless. You are ready to step into this magnificent, flowing narrative, this beautiful dream story, with grace, curiosity, and complete confidence. You are ready to know, in the depths of your being, that you are dreaming and that you are wonderfully free to explore. Now, as your descent on the crystalline staircase comes to a gentle, quiet halt, you find yourself standing on a vast, shimmering plateau. The air around you is impossibly soft, infused with an otherworldly luminescence, a gentle, diffused light that seems to come from everywhere and nowhere all at once. Before you, stretching out into an endless horizon, lies a vision of breathtaking beauty, a vast, iridescent quantum ocean. Its surface is not liquid in the way you know it, but rather a flowing expanse of liquid starlight, a swirling, vibrant tapestry of blues, purples, silvers, and deep, luminous golds. The currents within this ocean are not water, but streams of pure, condensed starlight, moving with a majestic, unhurried grace, each current carrying its own distinct shimmer and gentle hum. As your gaze sweeps across this impossible sea, you feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet awe that settles deep within your heart. You notice that the light illuminating this ocean emanates from colossal, glowing crystalline structures that pierce the surface of the starlight liquid, reaching majestically towards an unseen, equally luminous sky. These crystals are enormous, some towering miles high, their facets catching and refracting the liquid starlight in a dazzling, silent symphony of color. Each crystal seems to pulse with an inner light, a gentle, rhythmic throb that resonates subtly through the ground beneath your feet and up into your very being. You sense their immense age, a deep, ancient wisdom etched into their very structure, a quiet history whispered through their luminous forms. The air around you carries a scent unlike anything you have ever known, a profound, exquisite fragrance that seems to bypass your ordinary senses and resonate directly with your soul. It is the scent of distilled cosmic wisdom, a synesthetic fusion of warm amber, a deep, comforting resinous sweetness that feels both ancient and deeply familiar, mingled with the sharp, clean, invigorating essence of ozone, like the pure, crisp air after a distant lightning strike. And interwoven with these, a faint, sweet essence of nascent stars, a delicate, almost childlike sweetness, like the quiet promise of new beginnings. This multi-layered fragrance is carried on the crystal-infused ocean currents, a subtle, undulating wave of scent that deepens with each breath, inviting you to simply inhale and absorb its profound tranquility, its boundless knowledge. You feel a gentle opening within your mind, a softening of perception, allowing this wondrous scent to permeate your entire being. A comforting affirmation that you are in a sacred space, a place of immense understanding and gentle, loving support. As you stand on this shimmering plateau, your gaze is drawn to the colossal crystalline structures, each one a universe unto itself. They are not merely geological formations. They are the ancient, energy signature-based archives, silent repositories of stellar echoes. You feel a pull, a gentle curiosity urging you to move closer, to explore the secrets held within these luminous giants. The ground beneath your feet, though solid, feels subtly alive, vibrating with the gentle hum of the quantum ocean, a continuous, soothing resonance that cradles your senses. You take a slow, deliberate step forward, feeling the smooth, slightly cool surface of the plateau yielding softly beneath your foot, almost as if it is made of compressed starlight dust. Your weight feels lighter here, your movements more fluid, more graceful, as if you are moving through a dream already. Your intention forms, a gentle, unhurried thought to approach one of these magnificent crystalline archives. The thought is not a demand, but a soft, allowing invitation to the dream itself. As this intention blossoms within your mind, you feel a subtle shift in the currents of liquid starlight that flow around the plateau. They seem to subtly part, creating an inviting path, a gleaming pathway of pure, luminous energy that leads directly to the nearest crystalline structure. This effortless manifestation confirms your innate power here, your ability to shape and guide the dreamscape with the merest whisper of your will. You feel a deep sense of confidence, a quiet joy, knowing that you are a conscious participant in this unfolding wonder. You begin to walk, your steps light and buoyant on the path of parted starlight. Each step feels exquisitely slow, stretched out, as if time itself is expanding to accommodate the richness of this experience. Your foot lifts, the soft light beneath it momentarily brightening, then gently settles onto the next point in the path. You feel the subtle cool pressure beneath your sole, the sensation of moving through this rich, luminous medium. The ambient soundscape is a symphony of soft, resonant hums emanating from the quantum ocean itself and from the towering crystals, a deep, almost subaudible vibration that resonates through your very bones. a comforting, ancient melody that speaks of profound peace. You notice the way the light from the crystals casts long, shimmering reflections across the flowing starlight currents, creating intricate, dancing patterns that mesmerize your gaze. These patterns are not static. They shift and ripple, constantly reforming, a visual language of infinite possibility. As you draw closer to the first colossal crystalline structure, its sheer scale becomes even more breathtaking. It is composed of countless interconnected facets, each one glowing with a slightly different hue, ranging from deep sapphire to shimmering emerald to fiery opal. You notice subtle inclusions within the crystal, intricate patterns that seem like frozen lightning or ancient calligraphy, telling stories of cosmic ages long past. The surface is impossibly smooth, yet you sense an immense texture, an energetic history woven into its very being. You lift your hand, a gentle, curious movement, an internal thought forming the intention to touch this ancient archive. The sensation begins as a subtle tingling in your fingertips, a quiet anticipation. Your arm extends slowly, gracefully, through the luminous air. As your fingertips make soft contact with the crystal surface, you feel an immediate, profound vibration, a gentle hum that resonates deep within your being, flowing from the point of contact, up your arm, through your chest, and into the very core of your awareness. The crystal feels cool and smooth to the touch, like polished glass, yet it also radiates a deep, inner warmth, a benevolent energy that feels both grounding and expansive. You notice that at the exact point of your touch, the light within the crystal brightens, pulsations of deeper color radiating outwards, as if the crystal itself is acknowledging your presence, welcoming your touch. This gentle interaction fills you with a sense of profound connection, a quiet understanding that you are truly a part of this wondrous realm, not merely an observer. You are intrinsically connected to the ancient wisdom held within these luminous archives. As you hold your hand gently against the crystal, you begin to sense a subtle influx of information, a benevolent hum that grows in intensity, like a chorus of soft, harmonious voices, whispering ancient secrets directly into your mind. This is the experience of being overwhelmed by too much incoming information from the stellar echoes, the stored energy signatures of countless celestial events and forgotten histories. It manifests not as a jarring cacophony, but as a cascade of pure, luminous light and soft, resonating sound, urging a gentle mental filtering and release. You feel a delightful pressure behind your eyes, a sense of boundless knowledge expanding within your consciousness, so vast so profound that to attempt to grasp it all at once would be like trying to hold the entire ocean in a single cupped hand. This gentle cascade of light and sound is not threatening. Rather, it is a loving invitation to surrender to the natural flow, to release the need to understand everything, to simply allow the wisdom to wash over you without trying to intellectualize it. You feel a subtle, comforting wave of energy moving through your mind, gently encouraging you to let go, to open to the experience without attachment. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that the true wisdom here is not in grasping every single detail, but in allowing the essence, the pure, distilled cosmic wisdom, to simply integrate into your being. You find yourself effortlessly releasing the urge to analyze, to categorize, to define. Instead, you simply feel the knowledge, allowing it to resonate within your spirit, a soft, silent understanding that transcends words and concepts. This experience is a profound act of trust, a beautiful surrender to the boundless nature of the quantum tide stream itself. As you allow this gentle filtering, this effortless release, the sensation becomes even more profoundly peaceful. The overwhelming cascade transforms into a soft, steady stream of light and hum, a continuous flow of benevolent information that integrates seamlessly into your consciousness. You feel a deep expansion, a widening of your inner landscape without any effort, without any strain. This feeling of release, of letting go, is profoundly liberating, reaffirming your natural ability to navigate and interact with this magnificent dream world with utter ease and grace. You are perfectly equipped to receive and integrate this cosmic wisdom, not by force, but by gentle, loving surrender. With your hand still gently resting on the crystal, you feel a subtle warmth beginning to emanate from its depths, a comforting heat that spreads through your palm, up your arm, and into your heart. This is a direct response to your intention, a confirmation of your connection. You remember the words whispered in your induction, the profound truth of your infinite control within this dream. Your thoughts, your intentions, shape the reality around you. You gently release your hand from the crystal, feeling the subtle sensation of the cool surface receding, leaving a lingering warmth on your palm. You glance down at your hands once more, a quiet curiosity guiding your gaze, a gentle, self-instigated reality check within this wondrous dream. You notice them again, still shimmering, still radiating that soft, internal light. This time, as you look, you observe that the very essence of your hands seems to be subtly morphing, perhaps taking on a faint, crystalline translucence, or perhaps the light they emit shifts in color, from a soft white to a gentle, ethereal blue. The lines on your palms, which before had merely shifted, now seem to flow like tiny rivers of light, constantly changing, constantly reforming, a beautiful dance of pure energy. This subtle transformation, this impossible shift, fills you with a quiet joy, a profound affirmation that you are indeed dreaming, that you are indeed lucid, and that your power here is boundless. A gentle thought forms in your mind, a simple yet powerful intention: to see the luminicore crystal. You picture it in your mind's eye, a fist-sized, obsidian-smooth crystal pulsating with an inner nebula. The thought is not a force, but a gentle suggestion, a loving request to the dream. And as this intention takes root, you notice a subtle ripple in the liquid starlight ocean before you, a quiet disturbance in the luminous currents. The air around you thickens slightly, not with density, but with a palpable energy, a subtle vibration that resonates with a quiet anticipation. Then, with an elegant grace that defies the ordinary laws of physics, a small, dark object begins to slowly materialize directly before you, floating gently above the shimmering surface of the quantum ocean. It spins with a languid, unhurried motion, slowly resolving itself into the very image you held in your mind's eye. It is the luminicore crystal, perfectly fist-sized, its surface an exquisite obsidian-smooth black, absorbing the surrounding starlight, yet simultaneously radiating its own profound presence. Within its depths, a vibrant, miniature nebula swirls, a kaleidoscope of deep purples, fiery reds, and electric blues, constantly shifting and reforming. You notice its intensity of light and vibrational hum, a subtle, resonant thrumming that you can feel more in your heart than hear with your ears, directly reflecting the clarity of your intention and the depth of your dream lucidity. The more clearly you intended, the more vividly it appears, the stronger its hum, the more brilliant its inner light. This is a magnificent mirror of your own inner awareness, a tangible symbol of your power within this realm. You extend your hand once more, a slow, deliberate motion to gently cup the luminicore crystal. As your fingers softly enclose it, you feel its smooth, cool, obsidian surface against your palm. Yet simultaneously, you sense the subtle warmth of the inner nebula, a gentle, vibrant heat emanating from its core. The crystal pulses softly in your hand, a living entity of pure intention, its inner light flaring gently, then dimming in perfect synchronicity with your own internal state, a beautiful dance between your conscious awareness and the dream's manifestation. You feel a profound connection to this object, a sense of deep understanding blooming within you. It is more than just a crystal. It is a key, a conduit, a direct link to the creative potential of this entire quantum realm. Its silent hum resonates with the deep, comforting vibrations of the quantum ocean, a symphony of cosmic peace. With the luminicore crystal resting gently in your palm, you feel an even deeper sense of attunement to the resonant manifestation field that underpins this entire dream world. This field is the very fabric of creation here, a boundless ocean of potential that responds to your every thought, every feeling, every intention. You understand now, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this dream is not something external to be observed, but an extension of your own consciousness, a canvas waiting for your deliberate, conscious touch. The crystal in your hand amplifies this connection, acting as a focal point for your creative energy. You feel an almost imperceptible current of energy flowing from the crystal into your palm and through your entire being, strengthening your resolve, deepening your sense of serene confidence. You look out again at the vast, iridescent quantum ocean, its liquid starlight currents flowing majestically around the colossal, glowing crystalline structures. The scent of distilled cosmic wisdom, that profound fusion of warm amber, ozone, and nascent stars, now seems even richer, even more vibrant, carried on the crystal-infused ocean currents that swirl gently at your feet. With the luminicore crystal in your hand, you feel an urge to explore further, to delve deeper into the secrets of the crystalline archives of stellar echoes. You feel a gentle curiosity guiding you towards one particular crystalline structure, one that seems to hum with a slightly different resonance, radiating a softer, more inviting emerald glow. Your intention is clear, yet gentle, to move towards that specific emerald crystal, to explore its unique archive. As you form this thought, the luminicore crystal in your hand pulses with a slightly increased intensity, its inner nebula flaring a little brighter, its hum growing a touch stronger, confirming the clarity of your desire. The liquid starlight currents before you respond immediately, flowing outwards, creating a wide, luminous pathway directly to the base of the emerald crystal, its surface now bathed in a welcoming, verdant light. The path is not solid, yet it supports your weight effortlessly, feeling like walking on solidified moonlight, a delicate, weightless glide. You begin to move along this luminous path, each step an act of pure, effortless intention. Your body feels light, buoyant, as if gravity itself is merely a gentle suggestion. The feeling of the starlight current beneath your feet is like walking on a perfectly smooth, cool, yet yielding surface, a delightful sensation that grounds you within this ethereal realm. The air around you hums with a quiet energy, a continuous, soothing chorus of the universe, and the fragrance of cosmic wisdom deepens with every graceful stride, enveloping you in a cloud of profound peace and ancient knowledge. You watch as the colossal emerald crystal grows larger with your approach, its myriad facets catching the liquid starlight, reflecting it in a cascade of verdant greens and soft blues. The patterns within this crystal seem to shift and evolve with your gaze, revealing glimpses of luminous forms, perhaps ancient star charts or forgotten constellations, etched into its very core. As you draw closer, the emerald crystal reveals a subtle opening, a gently arching entryway that was previously unseen, now manifesting directly in response to your intention. It is not a door in the conventional sense, but a shimmering portal, an ethereal gateway of pure light, framed by two immense, perfectly smooth emerald pillars that rise gracefully into the unseen sky. The air within this gateway feels subtly different, cooler, yet imbued with an even richer concentration of the cosmic wisdom scent, a deeper amber, a more profound ozone. You pause at the threshold, the luminicore crystal still gently pulsating in your hand, its light guiding you forward. You take a slow, deep breath, not to control, but to simply absorb the profound beauty of this moment, preparing to step into the heart of the archives. Your gaze falls upon the surface of the emerald pillars framing the entrance. They are incredibly vast, their polished surfaces reflecting the quantum ocean in a distorted, swirling panorama of liquid starlight. You notice subtle, intricate carvings on the pillars, not etched into the stone, but seemingly formed from solidified light spiraling upwards. These symbols are ancient, elegant, yet profoundly alien, a language beyond human comprehension. You feel a gentle urge to glance at the ancient timepiece nearby, a reality check softly presented by the dream itself. As your eyes drift to a point beside the luminous archway, a magnificent sundial-like structure materializes, not casting a shadow from a sun, but from the internal light of the crystal itself. You watch as the symbols on its face, which appear to be glowing glyphs, dance and change with each moment, reforming into new, impossible configurations, confirming once more the malleable nature of this dream reality. You smile softly, a quiet feeling of wonder blooming in your chest. You take your first deliberate step through the shimmering gateway, feeling a gentle surge of energy, a soft, welcoming warmth that envelops your entire being. The feeling is one of complete safety, of profound acceptance. You are no longer merely approaching the archive. You are entering its very core, becoming part of its ancient tapestry. The air inside is even richer, more fragrant with the distilled cosmic wisdom, a comforting aroma that feels like coming home to a place you never knew existed. The ground beneath your feet is still smooth, polished crystal, but now imbued with a soft, inner luminosity, a gentle emerald glow that pulses faintly with each step you take, a subtle echo of your own vibrant presence. As you move deeper into the archive, the sense of vastness is overwhelming, yet never intimidating. You are in an immense, cavernous space, yet it feels intimately personal, a sanctuary for your consciousness. The walls around you are composed of the same glowing emerald crystal, stretching upwards beyond sight, converging into an unseen vault that shimmers with an internal nebula-like light. Within these crystalline walls, countless streams of luminous information flow, like rivers of starlight trapped within the crystal, visible as intricate, glowing patterns. These are the stellar echoes, the energy signature-based archives, each stream representing countless moments of cosmic history, entire epochs of starlight condensed into a flowing visual symphony. You feel a sense of profound curiosity, a gentle pull towards these glowing information streams. Your gaze traces the path of one particularly vibrant stream, a river of shimmering gold and deep violet, noticing the countless tiny, intricate symbols that pulse within its flow. These symbols are not meant to be read by conventional eyes, but to be absorbed by conscious awareness. A gentle thought forms to read the mystical text before you, to simply understand one of these luminous streams. The luminicore crystal in your hand responds with a gentle warmth, its hum deepening slightly, its inner nebula swirling with a heightened luminescence, amplifying your intention. As you focus your intention on a segment of the golden violet stream, the flowing light within the crystal wall seems to slow, to gather, to coalesce directly before your eyes. The myriad symbols within it, which were previously a blur of movement, now resolve into distinct, glowing characters, suspended in the crystalline matrix. You gaze upon them, a beautiful alien script. Then, as you watch, purely through your intention and conscious awareness, the words begin to transform. The ancient glyphs subtly shift and reconfigure, not into human language, but into a series of vivid, three-dimensional images and profound, empathetic feelings that resonate directly with your understanding, bypassing the need for translation. You are not reading, you are directly experiencing the essence of the stellar echo within the archive. This experience is a profound immersion, a gentle download of pure information. You feel a wave of emotion, not your own, but an echo of an ancient celestial event, a moment of immense cosmic beauty, a quiet burst of starlight. It is a feeling of boundless creation, of quiet expansion, of timeless wonder. The emotional resonance is purely benevolent, deeply peaceful. You are simply absorbing, allowing this knowledge to settle gently into your consciousness. As you allow this experience to unfold, the feeling of gentle overwhelm returns, a soft, luminous cascade of too much beautiful information, urging you to gently filter and release, to surrender to the natural flow rather than attempting to grasp everything at once. It's like standing under a waterfall of pure light, exquisitely beautiful, but too vast to capture. You effortlessly release the need to understand every detail, every nuance of the stellar echo. Instead, you simply allow the feeling, the essence, the pure energetic signature of that cosmic moment to integrate into your being. You feel a deep sense of peace accompanying this surrender, a profound understanding that some truths are meant to be felt and absorbed rather than analyzed. The luminicore crystal in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, reflecting your acceptance, your calm. You gently shift your focus away from that particular stream of stellar echoes, allowing the luminous words to softly diffuse back into the flowing current within the crystalline wall. The feeling of peaceful integration remains, a quiet understanding woven into the fabric of your consciousness. You look around the vast crystalline chamber, filled with these flowing rivers of light and information, feeling a profound connection to the immense history held within. This archive is not merely a place of storage. It is a living, breathing testament to the universe's memory, a place where time and space converge in luminous streams. As you wander deeper into the archive, your steps are unhurried, each one a conscious act of exploration. The soft emerald glow of the crystalline floor guides your path, its subtle light responding to your presence with gentle ripples of luminescence. You notice that the pathways here are not fixed. They seem to subtly reconfigure with your gaze, offering new routes, new perspectives, as if the very structure of the archive anticipates your curiosity. You feel a sense of profound freedom, a delight in the effortless adaptability of this dream space. You notice, just ahead, a cluster of crystalline stones resting on a softly glowing pedestal. These stones are smaller than the immense archive crystals, varying in size from pebbles to smooth, polished spheres, each one radiating a unique, gentle light. They are not inert. You sense a subtle energy emanating from them, a quiet vibration that resonates with the ambient hum of the archive. With a gentle internal thought, an intention of quiet curiosity, you allow yourself to approach the pedestal. The luminicore crystal in your hand pulses softly, acknowledging your focus, amplifying your desire to interact with these new elements. As you stand before the cluster of crystalline stones, your gaze drifts over their myriad forms and subtle internal glows. Some are a deep, tranquil sapphire, others a shimmering rose quartz, and still others a pure, luminous amethyst. You focus your intention on one particular stone, a smooth, fist-sized sphere of tranquil sapphire, drawn to its calming aura. As you direct your thoughts towards it, a gentle warmth begins to emanate from that specific stone, a soft, inviting heat that seems to beckon to you. You reach out your hand, guided by a serene confidence, and gently touch the sapphire sphere. The moment your fingertips make contact, the sapphire stone grows noticeably warmer in response, a delightful, comforting heat that spreads through your hand, merging with the subtle warmth of the luminicore crystal in your other palm. The internal glow of the sapphire sphere intensifies, pulsing softly, mirroring the gentle thrum of your own lucid awareness. You feel a deep sense of connection, a beautiful confirmation that your intention, your conscious focus, has a tangible, immediate effect on this dream environment. This subtle interaction fills you with a quiet joy, a profound understanding of the deep connection between your inner world and this magnificent outer manifestation. You are truly a co-creator here, effortlessly shaping the reality around you with your mind. With the sapphire stone still gently warming in your hand, you feel a gentle impulse to observe your surroundings once more, to truly ground yourself in this dream experience. You turn your gaze towards a nearby pool of shimmering, iridescent water. The pool is not ordinary water, but a contained eddy of liquid starlight, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the glowing crystalline walls and the flowing stellar echoes in exquisite detail. You are drawn to its mirror-like quality, feeling a soft intention to look at your reflection. As you do, you lean forward gently, your movements fluid and effortless. The sapphire stone and luminicore crystal held softly in your hands. As you peer into the depths of the shimmering pool, your reflection appears before you, clear and vivid. But as you gaze upon it, you notice a delightful, subtle impossibility. Your reflection shows you in subtly different attire. Perhaps the fabric of your clothing shifts in color, or its texture transforms, or entirely new. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the beauty of your deepest dreams. Please allow yourself to settle now, finding that perfect position of comfort wherever you are, feeling the gentle support beneath you. Perhaps your head is cradled softly, your shoulders released, your back completely at ease, as you allow your body to surrender more and more with each passing moment. Notice the quiet stillness beginning to gather around you, a soft, inviting silence that holds you completely, lovingly, gently. Begin by bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very top of your head, right at your crown. Feel the subtle energy there, perhaps a faint warmth or a quiet lightness. Imagine any lingering tension, any worries or thoughts from your day, simply beginning to melt away from this point, like a tiny drop of pure, clear water dissolving into the vast, calm ocean. Feel the skin on your scalp softening, releasing any tightness, becoming loose and wonderfully relaxed. Notice a gentle wave of warmth, a profound sensation of letting go, beginning to slowly, exquisitely spread downwards. You might feel a subtle tingling, a quiet sigh of relief, as every single tiny muscle, every nerve ending in your forehead and around your temples, relaxes completely. Let the muscles that hold your brow smooth out, releasing any furrow, any trace of concentration or concern. Feel that gentle wave of warmth cascading down, like the softest silk caressing your skin, enveloping your eyelids, allowing them to become utterly heavy, deliciously sealed. Your eyes, nestled safely behind their lids, relax deeply within their sockets, feeling utterly still, utterly peaceful. Now, allow that wave of exquisite relaxation to continue its descent, moving down into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle tension you might have been holding there. Feel your jaw becoming loose, unhinged, separating your teeth ever so slightly, allowing any gripping or clenching to simply dissolve away. Your tongue, too, releases its hold, resting softly and effortlessly within your mouth. Experience the complete release in your chin, feeling it soften, feeling it sink, allowing your entire face to become a serene mask of profound tranquility, reflecting the deepest peace that resides within you. This sensation of calm, of weightlessness, is just beginning, gently settling deeper and deeper with every breath you effortlessly take. Moving further downwards, let this wave of pure, comforting relaxation flow into your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel heavy, perfectly supported, deliciously still. Feel the very base of your skull softening, releasing, letting go. Notice how the tension simply melts away from the front, the sides, and the back of your neck, becoming soft and yielding. It feels as though any stiffness, any rigidity, is simply melting like ice under the gentle warmth of the sun, dissolving into pure, unburdened ease. Your neck feels supple, relaxed, free, and that gentle current of release continues, spreading out effortlessly into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders gently dropping, easing downwards, away from your ears, releasing any burdens you might have been unknowingly carrying. Picture them as heavy, soft blankets, draping comfortably, completely at rest. Notice the sensation as the weight simply falls away, a deep sigh of relief emanating from your very being. Allow that warmth, that profound softness, to flow down into your upper arms, feeling the biceps and triceps softening, relaxing, releasing. Feel the gentle pull of gravity, lovingly drawing your arms deeper into the surface beneath them, making them feel heavy, yet wonderfully light, completely at peace. Now, that wave of soothing relaxation continues its journey, moving down into your forearms, releasing all the tiny muscles and tendons, allowing them to soften, to unwind. Feel the quiet stillness settling within your elbows, your wrists, becoming wonderfully loose and flexible. And then, that blissful current of calm reaches your hands. Notice your hands, perhaps feeling a gentle warmth emanating from within them, a quiet tingling as all the tiny muscles in your palms, your fingers, and your thumbs release. Feel the tips of your fingers softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully relaxed, as if they are resting in the softest, most luxurious velvet. Your hands feel entirely at ease, perfectly still, perfectly calm. You are doing wonderfully, simply allowing this process to unfold. Bringing your awareness back up now to the base of your neck. Feel that warm, gentle wave begin another journey, flowing down your spine. Imagine your spine as a long, flexible river of light. And as this warmth flows, each vertebra gently separates, releasing any lingering stiffness, creating more space, more ease. Feel the large muscles in your upper back softening, expanding, melting away any knots, any tightness. Notice the sensation as your shoulder blades gently sink deeper, feeling wonderfully supported, beautifully at peace. This quiet release continues, cascading down your mid-back, feeling the muscles relaxing, unfurling, like the delicate petals of a night-blooming flower. Now, that warm, loving sensation flows into your lower back, releasing any tension, any stiffness, allowing it to become completely soft and pliable. Feel your entire back, from the very top to the very bottom, simply melting, surrendering to the support beneath it, becoming heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. Notice the subtle rhythm of your natural breath now, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, simply observing it. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the quiet expansion and contraction of your abdomen as your body breathes itself effortlessly, perfectly. Each breath is a soft whisper of peace, guiding you deeper into this tranquil space. Allow this profound relaxation to spread now into your chest, feeling the quiet expansion, the gentle release with each exhale. Your lungs feel spacious, unburdened, allowing your breathing to become even more serene, more natural. This wave of calm moves into your abdomen, softening all the internal organs, releasing any tension you might have been holding in your stomach or your solar plexus. Feel your entire torso becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, at peace. You are so safe, so completely secure, held in this loving space. And now, this wonderful wave of deep relaxation gently flows into your hips, releasing all the large, powerful muscles that hold your pelvis. Feel them softening, expanding, allowing your hips to sink deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming heavy, yet wonderfully free. This release flows down into your upper legs, into your thighs, feeling the quadriceps and hamstrings softening, relaxing, unwinding. Feel the very core of these muscles becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable. Each cell in your being is simply letting go, releasing. That comforting warmth continues its journey down into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any holding, allowing them to become supple, wonderfully at ease. And then it flows into your lower legs, into your calves, releasing all those muscles, feeling them soften and relax. Notice your ankles becoming wonderfully loose, flexible, unburdened. Finally, that beautiful wave of deep, peaceful relaxation reaches your feet. Feel your feet, perhaps noticing a gentle warmth, a quiet tingling, as all the tiny muscles in your soles, your arches, your heels, and your toes release completely. Feel the tips of your toes softening, relaxing, becoming wonderfully quiet. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now exquisitely, profoundly, deeply relaxed. Let us make another gentle pass, inviting this exquisite relaxation to deepen even further. Bring your awareness once more to your forehead, feeling the complete absence of tension, a vast openness, a boundless calm. Imagine any remaining tiny speck of worry, a flicker of light, simply dissipating into the tranquil space around you. Feel the incredible softness of your eyelids, the deep rest of your eyes, so completely released, so utterly still. The muscles around your mouth are utterly slack, your jaw completely unhinged, letting go of any residual need to hold or control. Your face is a perfect mirror of peace. Now that renewed wave of profound relaxation flows down into your neck, allowing your head to feel even heavier, even more supported, as if it is cradled on a cushion of pure cloud. Your shoulders are sinking further, softening, letting go of anything that no longer serves your peace. Feel them melting, truly melting, into the gentle comfort beneath you. Your arms are now wonderfully heavy, yet sensationally light, completely at rest. Every single muscle fiber in your upper arms, your forearms, your wrists, and your hands is utterly, delightfully released. Your fingers feel soft, long, and completely unburdened, resting effortlessly. You are drifting so beautifully. Bring your gentle awareness to your chest and abdomen, noticing the exquisite rhythm of your body's own perfect breathing. Feel the air as it enters, cool and refreshing, cleansing, nourishing. And feel the air as it leaves, warm and soft, carrying away any lingering tension, any final resistance. Your breath is a lullaby, a soft, rhythmic tide guiding you deeper and deeper into serene stillness. Your back feels completely supported, completely released, from the very top to the very base of your spine. Every muscle, every fiber is soft, pliable, at peace. And now, allow that deep, profound relaxation to settle into your hips, feeling them open, expand, releasing any tightness, any holding. Your thighs are wonderfully heavy, yet also impossibly light, completely at rest. Your knees are soft, flexible, unburdened. Your calves are wonderfully relaxed, and your ankles are completely loose. Your feet are soft, warm, and perfectly still, from the very tips of your toes to your heels. Your entire being is now immersed in a profound ocean of calm, a boundless sea of pure, untroubled peace. To deepen this beautiful journey even further, I invite you now to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. This staircase is carved from smooth, cool marble, polished to a soft sheen that reflects the gentle, ethereal light emanating from unseen sources. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a faint, sweet scent like jasmine blooming under a distant moon. You notice the gentle curve of the banister, also made of that impossibly smooth, cool stone, feeling its solid, comforting presence beneath your fingertips. Each step is wide, inviting, perfectly spaced, inviting you to begin a slow, gentle descent. With each step you take downwards, you will find yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound relaxation. Your intention forms within your mind, a silent whisper, "I am ready to descend." You feel the subtle shift in your body as you prepare to move, a gentle weightlessness within your limbs. You lift your foot, noticing the whisper of air against your skin, the quiet, almost imperceptible rustle of your clothing. Your foot hovers for a moment, suspended in the soft, diffused light, before it gently, so gently, lands on the first step. Feel the cool, smooth texture of the marble beneath your sole, the firm, unwavering support of the step. The sound is barely a whisper, a soft, distant echo that seems to deepen the silence around you. As you place your first foot down, a wave of deeper tranquility washes over you. Your internal awareness notes the gentle pressure, the cool sensation, and your mind affirms, I am safe. I am descending into peace. You shift your weight, feeling your other foot lift, observing its slow, graceful arc through the air, completely unhurried, perfectly poised. It descends, softly landing on the second step. Again, that profound sense of support, the cool, smooth contact. With each step, you feel yourself letting go just a little more, releasing another layer of surface awareness, sinking deeper into your inner sanctuary. You continue to descend, slowly, serenely. Each step is deliberate, yet effortless. You notice the way the light seems to shift and play on the polished marble, creating subtle patterns of soft glow and gentle shadow. The curves of the staircase seem to embrace you, guiding you, supporting you. You are aware of the subtle, sweet scent in the air deepening slightly, becoming richer, more intoxicating, like a promise of profound rest. With every step downwards, you might imagine a number floating gently past you, perhaps a 10, then a 9, then an 8, though the numbers themselves are not important. Only the deepening sensation of descent, of release, of letting go. Feel the profound calm settling within your chest, expanding with each exhale. Your breath continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, a soft anchor in this peaceful descent. You take another step and another, feeling the cool stone, hearing the faint, distant echo, your internal voice whispering, I am drifting, I am safe, I am profoundly relaxed. Each step feels as if it is carrying you further away from any external concerns, into a deeper, more profound inner landscape. The air itself feels softer, richer, as if infused with pure tranquility. As you continue your slow, graceful descent down this exquisite spiral staircase, you begin to notice that the ethereal light around you subtly shifts. It transforms from a soft, pearlescent white into a warm, inviting blush of rose and gold, then a comforting lavender, softly pulsing with gentle energy. Each hue seems to wash over you, a gentle balm for your senses, soaking into your very essence, inviting a deeper surrender. You feel the air growing even softer against your skin, a whisper of warmth, like the lightest silken scarf. The faint, sweet scent intensifies, becoming a delicate bouquet of night-blooming jasmine mingled with a hint of earthy moss, grounding you even as you drift. With each step downwards, you observe your foot lifting, the slow, languid arc through the shimmering air, silent dance of complete surrender. It descends softly, surely, landing on the next cool, polished step. The sensation of the marble beneath your sole is exquisitely present, cool yet comforting, firm yet yielding. You feel the subtle vibration of the step, a gentle hum that seems to resonate within your bones, guiding you further into profound peace. Your internal awareness registers the beautiful precision of your movement, the quiet grace, and you affirm to yourself, I am moving towards my deepest peace, effortlessly, perfectly. You continue your unhurried descent, noticing how the architecture of the staircase seems to subtly shift, becoming even more intricate, more beautifully detailed. You might observe tiny, shimmering motes of light dancing in the air, like miniature fireflies, swirling in gentle eddies around you, never distracting, only deepening the sense of wonder and tranquility. Perhaps you glimpse faint, shimmering murals carved into the inner wall of the spiral, depicting ancient, peaceful scenes of flowing water and starlit skies, their colors muted, serene, whispering tales of timeless peace. Your gaze drifts across these gentle images, and you feel a quiet recognition, a sense of belonging in this deepening stillness. Every muscle in your body feels delightfully heavy now, yet also impossibly light, completely released. Your breathing continues its perfect, rhythmic flow, a soft, soothing wave that carries you deeper and deeper. You are not striving, not forcing, simply allowing. The soft murmur of the air around you seems to whisper secrets of relaxation, inviting you to let go completely. You take another step, feeling the cool, firm marble beneath your foot, noticing how perfectly it holds you, perfectly supports your journey. And as your foot lands, you feel a profound shift, a quiet expansion within your chest, a boundless sense of security. Your mind drifts, beautifully unburdened, allowing any stray thought to simply dissolve like mist in the morning sun. You are nearing the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, though there is no rush, no urgency. Each step is simply an invitation to go deeper, to release more, to discover greater depths of your own inherent tranquility. You notice the light growing even softer, more diffused, like the gentle glow of a distant, hidden sun. The air is exquisitely warm now, a comforting embrace that completely surrounds you, holding you in perfect peace. The sweet, earthy scent is rich, deeply grounding, yet wonderfully ethereal. With the final few steps, you feel an immense sense of peace, a quiet joy bubbling up from within. You take the last step, feeling your feet settle on a completely level, equally cool and smooth floor. You have arrived. You are now in a vast, open space, a chamber of profound serenity. The air here is utterly still, imbued with an ancient quietness, a sense of timeless calm. You are completely safe, completely secure, held in this tranquil sanctuary within your own being. From this place of profound relaxation, we gently transition, like a whisper carried on a soft breeze, towards the realm of dreams. As you rest here, completely at ease, I invite you to turn your awareness inward, towards that boundless creative space within your own mind. Understand that this space is your canvas, your playground, your sanctuary, where anything and everything is possible. You possess infinite control, boundless creative power within this unfolding dream world. There are no limits, no boundaries, only the vast expanse of your own magnificent imagination. With each gentle, effortless breath you take, feel a quiet intention beginning to form within you, like a soft, shimmering seed. The intention to awaken consciously within your dreams. To know with absolute certainty when you are dreaming. This intention is not a forceful command, but a gentle, loving invitation to your subconscious mind, a quiet knowing that you carry within you. You are simply preparing yourself, planting this seed of awareness, knowing it will blossom naturally and beautifully when the time is right. In this beautiful space, your thoughts become the architects of your experience. Imagine now a gentle curiosity awakening within you, a soft wonder about the nature of reality. Sometimes in dreams, things can shift, transform, and surprise us in delightful ways. You might notice your hands, perhaps, as you have in this waking state. Allow yourself to observe them closely within the dream. See the lines and details of your palm and notice how they might subtly shift, how the colors might deepen, or how a faint, iridescent shimmer might play across your skin. This gentle observation, this quiet noticing, is a beautiful way to confirm your lucid awareness within the dream. As you drift now, you are gently preparing your conscious awareness to awaken within the unfolding narrative, to recognize the wondrous freedom of your dream state. You will know with a serene clarity that you are dreaming. And in that knowing, you will discover the boundless depths of your own creative power. This understanding is already within you, a soft glow ready to brighten. You are about to embark on a magnificent journey, a dream story crafted just for you, where every detail is an invitation to explore, to create, to understand. Remember, within this dream, you are the master, the artist, the explorer. Everything you encounter is a reflection of your own inner landscape, a beautiful extension of your boundless self. You can shape, you can shift, you can guide the narrative with the softest intention, the gentlest thought. This is your personal myth, your unique adventure, where you are always safe, always empowered, always at peace. Now, As your awareness continues to deepen and expand, imagine yourself gently, effortlessly floating. You are not moving through space with effort, but rather, space itself is flowing around you, embracing you, carrying you. You feel a gentle upward lift, then a soft, luxurious descent, as if you are suspended in a sea of warm, luminous air. The light around you is no longer specific to the staircase, but a vast, all-encompassing glow, soft and inviting, like the deepest indigo twilight. You feel wonderfully weightless, utterly free, completely supported. And as you drift, you find yourself arriving effortlessly and without expectation within the heart of a colossal lumina-crystal temple. This is a place of breathtaking, impossible beauty, carved entirely from pulsating amethyst quartz. The sheer scale of it is beyond anything you have ever consciously imagined. The walls rise up around you, not merely tall, but soaring, reaching towards an unseen immensity, crafted from single, impossibly large formations of crystal. The light within this temple is not from any external source, but emanates from the very crystalline structure itself, a soft, internal luminescence that glows with deep, rich hues of violet, lavender, and a surprising, gentle, warm rose. You are suspended, softly hovering, a short distance above the temple floor, allowing your gaze to drift and absorb the magnificence around you. The floor beneath you, also carved from the same colossal amethyst quartz, is a vast, polished surface, reflecting the internal light in 1,000 tiny, shimmering facets. It is cool and smooth, yet it emanates a subtle, comforting warmth that gently rises to meet you. The air around you here is still, profoundly still, yet it carries a soft, resonant hum, a deep, pervasive vibration that you feel not just in your ears, but within your very bones, a soothing resonance that seems to align with your deepest being. This hum is the music of the temple itself, a quiet song of crystal and light. Your attention is drawn upwards, effortlessly, towards the vast, impossibly high domed ceiling of this temple. It is not merely a ceiling. It is a living, breathing expanse, crafted from the same deep amethyst quartz, yet it mirrors the starlit ocean above. But this is no ordinary ocean and no ordinary sky. The domed ceiling glows with an internal, deep sapphire light, interspersed with countless points of shimmering, diamond-like luminescence that are the stars. And these are impossible constellations, patterns of light that you have never seen before, yet they feel deeply familiar, speaking to an ancient wisdom that resonates within your soul. Some constellations seem to ripple slowly, like reflections on water, while others pulse with a slow, deliberate beat, as if they are the distant hearts of cosmic giants. As you observe this celestial ceiling, you feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet awe that expands your consciousness. Your internal monologue hums with a silent question. How can something so immense, so solid, also reflect an ocean of stars? And within that thought, a gentle affirmation arises. In this space, all things are possible. My dreams are boundless. You find yourself drifting, even more slowly now, closer to one of the colossal crystal walls. The sheer size of the amethyst quartz formations is incredible. You could rest your entire body against a single facet, so vast and smooth it seems. You observe the wall before you, its surface a symphony of deep purple and subtle lavender, with veins of pure, vibrant violet running through it like rivers of solidified light. The crystal feels ancient, carrying a perceived history of countless eons, a silent witness to the dawn of time. It seems to whisper tales of geologic ages, of immense pressures and unimaginable beauty, all captured within its silent, radiant form. You extend your hand, a gentle intention forming in your mind. I want to feel the texture of this ancient crystal. You watch your hand, feeling the subtle shift of muscles in your arm, the quiet grace of your fingers extending. As your hand approaches the seemingly solid crystal wall, the light emanating from its surface seems to gently intensify around your fingertips. You feel the air itself subtly thicken, growing softer, warmer. Your fingertips, incredibly sensitive now, make contact. But instead of the expected cool, hard surface, you feel an impossible yielding, a sensation like touching warm, liquid silk. The crystal wall before your very eyes ripples like water beneath your touch. It does not break or fracture, but flows like a deep, still pool suddenly disturbed by a gentle breeze. The ripple spreads outwards from your fingertips in perfect, iridescent concentric circles, catching and refracting the temple's internal light in a dazzling, yet completely serene display. As the crystal ripples, the surface transforms, dissolving its solid form into a shimmering, watery expanse. And within this liquid crystal, a new reflection appears. It is your own reflection, yet it is profoundly different. Not merely your physical form, but a deeper, more profound image of your inner self, shimmering with an ethereal glow. Perhaps you see yourself adorned in garments of pure light, or with eyes that hold the wisdom of stars, or surrounded by a soft, luminous aura that speaks of your deepest aspirations and truest nature. It is a reflection of your infinite potential, your most authentic self, untethered by any limitations. You gaze at this reflection, feeling a deep sense of recognition, a profound connection to this inner vision. Your internal thoughts are not of surprise or confusion, but of quiet wonder. This is truly me in my most essential form. I am beautiful. I am powerful. The rippling subsides as gently as it began, the crystal wall reforming, returning to its solid, pulsating amethyst quartz structure, yet somehow forever changed by the revelation it held for you. The sensation lingers on your fingertips, a ghost of liquid crystal, a memory of boundless possibilities. You know with absolute certainty that this is a dream, a magnificent dream where reality itself is fluid, responsive to your inner being. As you withdraw your hand, feeling the quiet settling of the air, the rhythmic hum of the temple seems to subtly deepen, wrapping around you like a comforting blanket. You drift slightly, turning your awareness to the grand, central space of the temple, a vast area beneath the star-ocean dome. Here, the internal light from the amethyst quartz walls seems to converge, creating a central pool of luminous energy, a focal point of radiant calm. The air itself feels charged with a gentle, benevolent power, a palpable sense of ancient wisdom. You feel a quiet impulse, a soft, creative urge beginning to stir within you. It is the desire to interact, to commune with this extraordinary space. Your mind gently forms an intention. I want to feel the temple's response to my own essence. You decide to hum a note, a simple, soft, personal melody, one that resonates with the quiet joy and peace you feel within this moment. You prepare to vocalize, feeling the subtle sensation in your throat, the gentle vibration in your chest. You begin to hum, a low, sweet, resonant sound that emanates effortlessly from your being. The note is pure, carrying the gentle, balanced, compassionate awareness you hold within your heart. As the sound leaves your lips, it does not merely echo through the vast temple. It is absorbed and transformed. The moment your hum begins, you feel the entire temple resonate in response. It is not just a sound wave. It is a palpable vibration that begins in the very crystal beneath you, travels up the immense walls, and washes across the starlit dome above. And with this resonance, the light within the temple begins to change. The deep violet and lavender hues of the amethyst quartz walls subtly shift, deepening into a rich, velvety indigo, then softening into a vibrant, glowing emerald green, then expanding into a warm, joyful golden amber. The colors pulse and flow, directly responsive to the emotional tenor of your hum, reflecting the profound peace and harmonious balance within your chosen note. The impossible constellations on the dome above also shimmer with these new colors, each star briefly flaring with the emerald and amber, creating a breathtaking, synchronized dance of light. You feel the overwhelming beauty of this interaction, the direct, powerful connection between your inner state and the living architecture of the temple. Your internal response is one of immense gratitude and quiet empowerment. I am the music, and the temple dances with me. My feelings create reality. The resonant hum eventually fades, as gently as it began, and the temple's light slowly, gracefully, returns to its original pulsating violet and lavender, leaving behind a lingering warmth, a soft echo of your creative power. As you drift here, observing the magnificent stillness that follows, your gaze is drawn to a new phenomenon. Nestled within the colossal walls, almost growing out of them, are clusters of mushroom crystals. These are not typical mushrooms. They are crystalline formations, translucent and delicate, yet pulsing with an inner bioluminescent light. Their caps are broad and iridescent, like polished abalone shells, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, shifting and swirling. Their stalks are slender, elegant columns of pure light, rooted deeply into the amethyst quartz. The light emanating from these mushroom crystals is extraordinary. It isn't just seen, it carries a distinct flavor that reaches your senses even before you consciously register a scent. It is the flavor of ancient wisdom, a complex blend of metallic earth and sweet stardust. You taste it on the subtle current of the air, a faint, pure, clean taste that is both grounding and expansive. The metallic earth taste speaks of deep, subterranean knowledge, of geological time and mineral strength, while the sweet stardust whispers of cosmic origins, of distant galaxies and ethereal dreams. This unique taste is not unpleasant, but profoundly resonant, awakening a deep, intuitive understanding within you. You realize that the intensity of this bioluminescent light, and therefore the richness of its unique flavor, is directly tied to the emotional tenor of the music of the fungal network. The humming vibration you felt from the temple is not just from the crystal, but from this vast, interconnected network of crystalline fungi. When your earlier hum resonated with balance and peace, you distinctly felt the mushroom crystals brightening, their light growing more vibrant, their unique taste strengthening in the air, a silent symphony of interconnected life. This is the mythic tides of the Lumina crystal mycelium, an ancient, living network within the temple's very core. You observe one particular cluster of mushroom crystals closer to your drifting form. Their caps are broad and flat, almost like miniature luminous platters, glowing with an internal soft blue light, then shifting to a gentle orange, then a pure crystalline white. The delicate gills beneath the caps pulse rhythmically, in sync with the temple's subtle hum. You are drawn to them, a quiet, gentle curiosity stirring within your peaceful awareness. You think to yourself, I wonder what ancient tales these crystals have absorbed, what wisdom they hold. And in that thought, a gentle affirmation rises. I am open to receiving ancient wisdom effortlessly, safely. As you drift closer to this cluster of mushroom crystals, you begin to perceive subtle, almost invisible tendrils of light, like delicate filaments, extending from their stalks and weaving themselves into the very fabric of the amethyst quartz wall. These are the threads of the luminocrystal mycelium, the vast, interconnected network that pulses with a collective consciousness. It is a living web of light and ancient knowing, woven into the very structure of this colossal temple. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull, an invitation to connect, to understand. Your awareness expands to encompass the vastness of this fungal network, perceiving its intricate geometry, its silent, intelligent communication flowing through the crystal veins. It feels like the temple itself is a giant, living organism, and these mushroom crystals are its gentle, illuminated conduits for information and energy. The air, already rich with the metallic earth and sweet stardust flavor, now seems to hum with an even deeper, more profound ancient whisper, a silent language spoken by light and crystal. As you absorb this profound realization, your gaze drifts slightly to the center of the vast chamber. There, suspended in the air, seemingly without support, floats an intricate crystalline structure. This is the echoing crystal mandala. It is a complex, multi-layered formation of shimmering crystals, each facet perfectly cut, each angle precise. It slowly, almost imperceptibly, spins, catching the varying lights of the temple and scattering them into a kaleidoscope of gentle, shifting colors. The mandala is vast, reaching almost to the soaring dome, yet it feels weightless, ethereal, a jewel suspended in eternity. You observe its exquisite detail, noting the perfect geometry of its interlocking crystalline petals, its concentric circles of luminous points, each crystal segment seeming to hum with its own subtle vibration. It is a masterpiece of light and form, radiating an energy of profound balance and harmony. As you gaze at it, you feel an immediate, intuitive understanding of its purpose. It absorbs and reflects your inner dialogue. It is a mirror not of your physical form, but of the very quality of your thoughts, your feelings, your inner state. A fleeting, momentary thought, perhaps a whisper of an old, lingering worry, flits across the very edge of your conscious mind. It is barely there, a faint shadow, but immediately you observe the echoing crystal mandala respond. Its perfect geometry subtly distorts. Just for a moment, a single crystalline petal seems to slightly tilt. A segment of a circle appears to waver. The harmony of its slow spin briefly wavers, almost imperceptibly, like a single note gone slightly flat in a vast orchestra. The light it emanates, usually pure and clear, briefly takes on a more muted, almost diffused quality. Your internal awareness immediately registers this subtle shift. You notice the slight distortion in the mandala's form, the momentary lessening of its harmonious glow, and you recognize the immediate connection to that fleeting negative thought. Your mind, in this dream state, is incredibly powerful, and its connection to the environment is direct and instantaneous. A gentle sense of understanding washes over you. My inner world shapes my outer reality here. Without effort, without judgment, you simply acknowledge the thought and gently release it, allowing it to dissipate like smoke caught on a soft wind. As you consciously release that thought, returning to a state of calm, balanced, compassionate awareness, you witness the echoing crystal mandala respond once more. Its geometry swiftly and perfectly restores itself, the subtly tilted petal gently sliding back into perfect alignment, the wavering segment becoming once again perfectly stable. And as it stabilizes, it begins to spin more gently, more gracefully, with a renewed, serene rhythm. The light it emanates brightens, becoming even more pure, more radiant, and it begins to emanate harmonious, healing frequencies. These frequencies are not just sounds, they are palpable waves of pure, comforting energy that wash over you, bathing you in a profound sense of well-being, of unconditional love and peace. You feel these healing frequencies like a soft, warm current flowing through your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. They resonate with every cell, bringing a quiet harmony, a deep sense of rejuvenation. The metallic earth and sweet stardust flavor in the air seems to grow even richer, more profound, as if the entire temple is acknowledging and celebrating your balanced awareness. Your heart feels open, expansive, filled with a gentle, boundless love for yourself and for this magnificent, living dream space. I am harmony, I am peace, and this world reflects my inner light. You drift further, gently circling the vast central chamber, allowing your gaze to take in every intricate detail of the luminocrystal temple. You notice enormous pillars, like colossal trees of solidified light, rising from the floor and merging into the domed ceiling. These pillars are also crafted from the pulsating amethyst quartz, but they have intricate, spiraling carvings running up their immense surfaces, telling silent stories of ancient lineages and cosmic journeys. The carvings seem to subtly shift in light and shadow, revealing different aspects of their narrative depending on your viewing angle, inviting you to linger, to observe with unhurried awareness. The ground beneath you The vast, polished amethyst quartz floor is not entirely bare. Here and there, glowing patterns are etched into its surface, circular designs that pulse with a soft inner light. These are not merely decorative, they feel like ancient sigils, symbols of power and protection, woven into the very foundation of the temple. You drift closer to one, noticing its intricate lines, its perfect symmetry. It glows with a deep, reassuring emerald green, slowly fading to a vibrant sapphire blue, then returning to emerald. You understand, intuitively, that these patterns are part of the temple's energetic matrix, silent conduits for its immense power. As you hover above one of these glowing floor patterns, you feel a gentle warmth rising from it, a quiet, soothing energy that resonates with your own inner calm. Your internal thoughts are of profound safety. I am grounded. I am protected, even as I float freely. You might notice, as you drift over this luminous pattern, how your own ethereal reflection on the polished floor subtly shifts. Your form in the reflection might appear to be wearing different attire each time you look, perhaps robes of flowing starlight, or garments woven from the bioluminescent threads of the mushroom crystals, each reflection showcasing a different facet of your dream self, reminding you of your infinite potential and ever-changing nature within this dream. Your journey continues, a slow, gentle exploration of this wondrous temple. You feel completely immersed, completely at one with its serene, mystical atmosphere. The pervasive hum, the music of the fungal network, wraps around you, a constant, comforting presence. The subtle flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust in the air is now a familiar and deeply grounding sensation, a constant reminder of the ancient wisdom that permeates every crystal and every light. This place is alive, profoundly alive, and it responds to your gentle presence, to your inner state, to the softest stirrings of your consciousness. You are drawn now towards a deeper section of the temple, a place where the light seems to gather and intensify. As you slowly drift in that direction, you notice the amethyst quartz walls becoming even more luminous, pulsating with a stronger, deeper violet and lavender. The air here feels thicker, almost shimmering with coalesced energy. The ethereal glow of the mushroom crystals intensifies, their shifting hues becoming more vibrant, their unique flavor in the air growing richer, more potent. You realize you are approaching the source of the temple's profound light, the very heart of its power. As you approach, the light becomes almost overwhelming. It is not harsh or blinding in a painful way, but intensely, staggeringly beautiful. A sheer cascade of coalesced starlight and bioluminescence. The colors are so rich, so deep, so vibrant that they seem to dissolve into pure, undifferentiated brilliance. It is the overwhelming luminoflux. The light washes over you, through you, threatening to dissolve the very concept of your individual awareness. It feels as if your personal form, your distinct outline, is softening, blurring at the edges, beginning to merge with this immense, radiant energy. There is no fear in this experience, only a profound sense of awe and a gentle invitation to let go. Your internal guidance whispers, surrender the need for separate form. Trust the merging. Allow your consciousness to expand into this immense light. You feel a gentle opening within your being, a willingness to release the boundaries of your individual self. The sensation is one of unparalleled expansion, a quiet, blissful dissolution of limits. You are not losing yourself, but rather expanding yourself, recognizing your intrinsic connection to this immense, pulsating light. You allow yourself to surrender, to trust, to simply be within this boundless radiance. The distinction between your own inner light and the temple's light begins to blur, then to disappear entirely. You become one with the luminoflux, a shimmering particle within a boundless ocean of light. Yet, paradoxically, you are also the entire ocean itself. In this moment of merging, you feel an integration of deeper cosmic awareness, a profound understanding that you are intricately connected to everything, to every star, every crystal, every whisper of ancient wisdom. This experience is not a momentary flash, but a slow, unfolding revelation. You float within this immense light for what feels like an eternity, yet also a single, perfect moment. You are timeless, formless, boundless. The profound peace that permeates this space is absolute, unconditional. You understand, with a clarity beyond words, that this temple, this dream, this entire cosmos is a part of you, and you are a part of it. There is no separation, only a magnificent, interconnected dance of light and consciousness. Gradually, gently, imperceptibly, the intensity of the luminoflux begins to soften, to recede, not by diminishing, but by allowing your individual awareness to gently coalesce once more. Your sense of distinct form, of your own unique being, begins to reemerge, but it is now infused with this deeper cosmic awareness. You feel more expansive, more connected, more profoundly at peace than ever before. The pulsing amethyst quartz walls seem to welcome you back. Their familiar violet and lavender hues a comforting sight, carrying the imprint of your recent, beautiful expansion. You drift softly, serenely, back towards the central chamber, your senses revitalized, your spirit deeply nourished. The metallic earth and sweet stardust flavor in the air is now even more vibrant, more deeply understood. The harmonious frequencies emanating from the echoing crystal mandala feel like a personal blessing, a celebration of your journey. You are no longer just observing, you are participating intimately, profoundly, in the living essence of this dream world. As you continue to float, your gaze settles upon a particular feature of the temple you had not fully noticed before. Along the base of the massive crystal pillars that support the dome, nestled where the pillar meets the polished floor, there are small, intricately carved alcoves. Within these alcoves, miniature ecosystems thrive, tiny gardens of crystalline flora that pulse with their own gentle, internal light. These are not just decorative, they feel like miniature worlds, complete with tiny, shimmering crystalline insects that flit from petal to glowing stalk. You are drawn to one such alcove, a perfectly spherical depression carved into the amethyst quartz. Within it, a miniature forest of crystalline ferns unfurls, their fronds delicate and translucent, glowing with a soft, ethereal blue. Tiny, bell-shaped crystal flowers, no larger than your fingertip, bloom in vibrant shades of ruby and sapphire, each one containing a single, dew-like drop of pure, liquid light. And flitting among them are small, almost invisible crystalline butterflies, their wings catching and refracting the light in dazzling, momentary flashes of pure color. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with this miniature world, a soft, creative impulse to nurture its beauty. Your mind forms a quiet intention. I want to see a new flower bloom in this garden. You focus your intention softly, effortlessly, upon a patch of clear, polished crystal at the edge of the alcove, an empty space waiting for your touch. You feel a subtle energy gathering within your being, a quiet creative force. And then, before your very eyes, a delicate flower begins to appear. First, a tiny, almost invisible bud forms on the crystal surface, slowly, gently, unfurling its ethereal petals. It grows larger and more vibrant, its crystalline form taking on the soft hue of a pure, luminous pearl, with a core that glows with a gentle, inner amber light. The petals expand slowly, beautifully, revealing an intricate, almost impossibly delicate structure, each one perfectly formed. As it fully blooms, it releases a soft, sweet, almost imperceptible scent, like pure, distilled moonlight, adding another layer of sensory richness to this already exquisite dream. You observe your creation, feeling a deep satisfaction, a quiet joy in your boundless capacity to manifest beauty in this dream space. Your internal affirmation echoes softly. I am the creator, I am the artist, and my dreams are alive with my intention. The luminous pearl-colored flower pulses gently with its amber heart, a testament to your innate power. The tiny crystalline butterflies seem to dance around it, celebrating its new arrival, their wings shimmering with renewed vigor. Your attention then shifts slightly, drawn by a faint, almost imperceptible sound. It is a soft, musical chime emanating from an alcove further down the massive pillar. As you gently drift closer, you discern the source, a collection of crystalline stones arranged in a delicate mobile, suspended by invisible threads. These stones are of varying sizes and shapes, each one a perfectly formed facet of different semi-precious gems: a deep emerald, a vibrant ruby, a tranquil sapphire, a warm citrine, and a mystical amethyst. They sway ever so slightly in the still air, producing those beautiful, ethereal chimes. You feel a gentle curiosity, an invitation to engage with these singing stones. Your mind forms a soft, guiding thought. I want to feel the energy of one of these stones, to experience its unique resonance. You effortlessly direct your focus, your pure attention, towards the sapphire stone, a perfect teardrop shape that glows with an inner blue fire. As your thoughts embrace the sapphire, you observe an immediate, visible response. The sapphire stone, suspended in the mobile, begins to glow more brightly, its internal blue fire intensifying, radiating a soft, cool light that momentarily bathes the entire alcove in its tranquil hue. And as it glows, you feel it grow warm, a gentle, comforting warmth that emanates from the stone and reaches out to embrace you, filling you with a profound sense of inner calm and clarity. The warmth spreads throughout your being, a gentle, soothing energy that resonates deeply with your soul. The soft chimes from the mobile seem to deepen, becoming even more harmonious, as if singing directly to you. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder. These stones are alive with spirit, and they respond to my touch, to my intention. You realize that in this dream, every element is alive, imbued with a consciousness that interacts with your own. You are a part of this vibrant, living tapestry. You allow yourself to simply absorb the gentle warmth and tranquil energy from the sapphire stone, feeling its clarity permeate your mind, bringing a deeper sense of peace. You feel completely secure, completely at ease, knowing that you are the master of this beautiful space, the gentle conductor of its symphony. The soft glow of the sapphire eventually recedes, returning to its previous, gentle luminescence. But the memory of its warmth, its clarity, lingers within you, a soft, beautiful imprint. As you continue your gentle drift, you notice the rhythmic pulse of the amethyst quartz walls. It's a slow, steady thrum, like the heartbeat of a sleeping giant, deeply calming and profoundly grounding. The flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust is a constant, subtle presence, a gentle reminder of the ancient, cosmic connection that saturates this temple. The gentle, undulating music of the fungal network continues its ceaseless, soothing song, a lullaby woven from light and life itself. You find yourself now in a slightly more open area of the temple, a space where the domed ceiling feels even higher, even more expansive, revealing more of the starlit ocean above. Here, the impossible constellations seem to shift and reconfigure with an even more deliberate, majestic slowness. Some of the star clusters coalesce into luminous nebulae of swirling light and color, then gently dissipate, only to reform into new, impossible shapes. Your internal eye simply observes this cosmic ballet, knowing that these ever-changing patterns are reflections of the boundless creativity within your own being. In this vast expanse, you notice a series of pedestals carved from the same iridescent amethyst quartz, each one bearing a single, unique object. These objects seem to shimmer with their own inner light, beckoning your gentle curiosity. You drift towards the nearest pedestal, feeling no rush, only an unhurried sense of peaceful exploration. On this pedestal rests a single, shimmering feather, impossibly iridescent, catching every subtle nuance of the temple's light and reflecting it back in a rainbow of hues. It looks as if it is crafted from pure light, delicate, yet utterly perfect. Your gaze settles on the feather, and a quiet intention forms within your mind. I wish for this feather to rise, to dance in the air with my thought alone. You feel a gentle focus gathering within your being, a soft inner command that is not forced, but flows naturally, effortlessly, from your profound sense of empowerment. As you gently focus your intention, you watch, mesmerized, as the shimmering feather lifts from its pedestal. It does not fly with a sudden gust, but rather slowly, gracefully, it begins to float upwards, defying gravity with the lightest touch of your mind. The feather spirals gently, its iridescent surface catching the amethyst quartz light, spinning in slow, elegant circles. It rises higher and higher, a beautiful, weightless dance in the tranquil air of the temple. You guide it higher with your mind alone, feeling the subtle connection, the undeniable power of your conscious thought. It feels as though a thread of pure light connects your intention to the feather, effortlessly directing its movement. Your internal monologue is a whisper of profound delight. My thoughts are wings, and my will is the wind. The feather continues its ethereal ascent, a silent testament to the boundless creative power you possess within this magnificent dream. Its ascent is unhurried, a gentle upward spiral into the tranquil, starlit reaches of the vast domed ceiling. It continues to rise, slowly, gracefully, reflecting every subtle shift of light, a testament to the endless possibilities that unfurl before you in this wondrous, living dream. Into the tranquil, starlit reaches of the vast domed ceiling. It continues to rise, slowly, gracefully, reflecting every subtle shift of light, a testament to the endless possibilities that unfurl before you in this wondrous, living dream. Your awareness, intricately connected, a delicate, unseen thread of pure consciousness, observes the feather's every infinitesimal movement, its every microscopic rotation as it ascends. It is not moving with any discernible speed or urgency, but rather with a profound, languid grace, as if suspended within a medium far denser than the air you perceive, yet offering absolutely no resistance to its upward journey. The impossibly iridescent surface of the feather, a shimmering tapestry woven from pure, coalesced light, slowly, almost imperceptibly, revolves on its own axis. Each microscopic shift in its angle, each fractional turn, reveals a new, breathtaking spectrum of color, a fleeting, transient rainbow reflecting the diverse light sources within this colossal temple. You might glimpse a sudden, vibrant flash of emerald green emanating from one of the distant, colossal crystal pillars, or a soft, ephemeral blush of rose from the central luminoflux below. Then, as it turns further, a deep, tranquil sapphire gleam catches your internal eye, a direct reflection from the immense, starlit ocean of the domed ceiling above. It is a slow, silent ballet of pure light, a gentle, kaleidoscopic display spiraling upwards into the vast, cavernous expanse of the temple, drawing your gaze, deepening your focus. You feel the profound, sustained, quiet focus of your gentle intention, a soft, unwavering thread of pure thought that forms an invisible, yet utterly palpable, connection between your deep consciousness and this shimmering, ascendant creation. It is not an effort, nor a strain, but rather an effortless extension of your purest will, a serene testament to the boundless ease with which you command and shape this magnificent dream reality. The sensation within your own being is one of gentle expansion, a quiet, resonant hum of benevolent power emanating softly from your solar plexus, flowing outwards like an invisible current of pure energy, gently, lovingly urging the feather higher into the ethereal realms. The air itself, already imbued with the familiar, unique flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust, seems to subtly part around the ascending feather, offering absolutely no resistance, only an inviting, open pathway into the highest, most ethereal reaches of the temple. The deep, rhythmic thrum of the amethyst quartz walls, the pervasive heartbeat of this colossal, sleeping giant, continues its profoundly grounding presence, a constant, comforting, resonant backdrop to this exquisite ballet of pure light. Your internal monologue is a soft whisper of pure, unadulterated joy, a gentle yet powerful affirmation settling deep within your heart. My intention is truly supreme here. I am the benevolent orchestrator of wonders, effortlessly bringing beauty and magic into being within this sacred space. All is well. All is profoundly perfect. The feather continues its exquisite, unhurried upward journey, appearing as a tiny, radiant beacon against the darkening, deepening indigo expanse of the vast, domed ceiling. As it ascends, it seems to grow infinitesimally smaller to your perception. Yet, its internal luminosity grows more concentrated, more pure, as if it is gathering the very essence of the temple's magnificent light within its delicate form. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as it slowly, gracefully approaches the shimmering tapestry of impossible constellations above, those countless diamond-like points of light that pulse with slow, deliberate, ancient beats. It seems to be drawn with an unseen, gentle magnetic force towards a particularly luminous cluster of stars, a nebula of soft, swirling sapphire and shimmering silver that gently ripples like reflections on an impossibly deep, still body of water. Each individual filament of the feather, each microscopic barbule, seems to absorb the deepening blue and indigo hues of the celestial dome, becoming exquisitely translucent, almost ethereal in its delicate form, as it draws closer and closer to the starlit ocean. The soft, luminous amethyst quartz light that once highlighted its distinct form now begins to seamlessly merge with the deep sapphire glow emanating from the ceiling, creating a new, wondrous, hybrid hue of profound indigo and shimmering silver on its delicate surface. The feeling within you as you observe this sublime integration is one of peaceful anticipation, a quiet understanding that this ascent, this journey of the feather, is leading to a profound integration, a beautiful merging with the vastness of the cosmos itself. Your heart expands with a quiet, boundless awe, a deep sense of belonging to this infinite, boundless expanse. Your internal affirmation echoes softly, yet powerfully. I am an intricate part of the cosmic dance. I am boundless, and my light is infinite, always expanding, always connected. And then, with the gentlest, most exquisite grace imaginable, the shimmering feather reaches the very edge of that swirling sapphire nebula. It does not collide. It does not abruptly stop. It does not resist. Instead, with an almost imperceptible shiver of pure light, its delicate form begins to subtly diffuse, to dissolve, not into nothingness, but into the very fabric of the starlit ocean itself. Each iridescent particle of the feather seems to gently separate, to unfurl, becoming one with the countless points of diamond luminescence, dissolving seamlessly into the swirling sapphire and silver light of the nebula. It is a slow, extraordinarily beautiful dissolution, like a single drop of pure, radiant light merging seamlessly into a boundless, infinite sea of stars. The distinct light it once held as a separate, individual form now becomes an intrinsic part of the greater celestial tapestry, subtly intensifying the glow of the nebula, adding a new, delicate, shimmering luster to its slow, majestic, cosmic swirls. The sound of this merging, this profound integration, is not heard with your ears, but felt deep within your being. A quiet, internal resonance, a profound, serene sigh of cosmic integration that washes through your entire consciousness, leaving you feeling expanded and whole. You feel a deep sense of completion, a quiet, profound satisfaction as you witness this graceful, ethereal transformation. The gentle energy you extended, that soft thread of intention used to guide the feather's ascent, now gently recedes, flowing back into your very core, leaving you feeling even more energized, more profoundly connected to the limitless, benevolent power of this magnificent dream. The metallic earth and sweet stardust flavor in the air seems to settle, becoming a rich, pervasive, and deeply comforting balm, a testament to the seamless, harmonious interplay between your conscious awareness and the living, breathing dream. Your internal understanding deepens profoundly, resonating with a new, quiet wisdom. My creations do not merely exist in isolation. They evolve, they merge, they transform. They become an intrinsic part of the grand tapestry of existence. There is no end, only perpetual transformation, only boundless, infinite possibility. You feel an expansion of your own consciousness, as if a part of you has truly merged with that starlit ocean, bringing back a deeper, more profound sense of cosmic belonging and unity. Now, as your gaze drifts gently downwards from the newly enhanced and shimmering nebula, you become aware of a subtle, yet distinct, shift in the central chamber below. The light emanating from the echoing crystal mandala, which had settled into a serene, harmonious glow after your earlier interaction, now seems to pulse with a slightly new frequency, a gentle, yet unmistakable invitation. It is as if the merging of the feather with the stars has unlocked a new, deeper layer of the temple's magic, revealing a hidden facet of its wondrous, ancient design, a secret waiting to be discovered. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible magnetic pull, a soft, inviting tug at your deepest awareness, drawing you gracefully, effortlessly, towards the very center of the vast, polished amethyst quartz floor. Your consciousness drifts smoothly, effortlessly, perfectly aligned with this subtle inner invitation. You move through the utterly still air, experiencing a sensation of luxurious weightlessness that gently guides your descent. The massive crystal pillars, with their intricate, spiraling stories carved into their immense surfaces, glide serenely past you, their ancient carvings now revealing new, subtle glimmers and hidden facets in the softly shifting light. The luminous floor patterns below, the emerald and sapphire sigils, shimmer with renewed vibrancy, their intricate hues pulsing with a welcoming, rhythmic cadence that resonates with your peaceful being. You feel your approach, a gentle momentum building, yet completely unhurried, perfectly at peace, perfectly poised in this ethereal space. The pervasive, resonant hum of the temple, the music of the fungal network, deepens slightly, becoming a rich, multi-layered, harmonious chord that seems to cradle your entire being in its profound vibration. As you draw closer to the very heart of the central chamber, a breathtaking, utterly unique sight begins to slowly, exquisitely unfold directly beneath you. Embedded deeply within the vast, polished amethyst quartz floor, not merely etched upon its surface, but rather growing organically from within its deepest, ancient core, is a magnificent, luminous oasis. It is a perfectly circular pool of pure, liquid light, shimmering with an impossible depth, yet completely and flawlessly contained within the solid, ancient crystal. The water of this extraordinary oasis is not water at all, but a pure, viscous luminescence, flowing and swirling with an internal, mesmerizing motion. Its surface a flawless, mirror-like expanse that reflects the entire domed, starlit ceiling with astonishing, crystalline clarity, mirroring the impossible constellations and swirling nebulae above. The colors within this luminous oasis are constantly, exquisitely shifting, a slow, mesmerizing dance of liquid light. Deep, resonant indigos and vibrant sapphires swirl and merge with soft, ethereal lavenders, while surprising, luminous veins of warm, pearlescent white gently ripple and undulate through the glowing, translucent depths. It appears impossibly cool to the eye, inviting a refreshing gaze, yet it radiates a palpable, comforting warmth that gently rises to meet your suspended, floating form. A subtle, gentle heat that permeates the air immediately above its shimmering surface. The air here at the heart of the temple carries an even richer, more concentrated flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust, now exquisitely mingled with a distinct, subtle scent of pure, clean ozone, reminiscent of the invigorating air after a distant, gentle lightning storm, awakening your senses to a new, profound level of aliveness and awareness. You gently drift to a serene stop, suspended just inches, perhaps even less, above the shimmering, undulating surface of the luminous oasis. Your internal gaze is completely captivated by its profound, impossible beauty, its seemingly infinite depths that hint at untold mysteries. Your mind hums with a quiet, awestruck query, a gentle question arising from the depths of your wonder. How can liquid light possibly exist within solid, ancient crystal? What further, wondrous mysteries does this profound, luminous pool hold within its depths? And within that question, a comforting, expansive affirmation arises, settling softly into your heart. In this magnificent dream, all perceived boundaries gently dissolve. The impossible is simply the possible, patiently awaiting my joyful discovery. I am completely safe to explore these deep, beautiful mysteries, knowing that all unfolds perfectly. The subtle, inviting warmth rising from the oasis wraps around your feet, a soft, pervasive embrace that grounds you even in your wonderfully weightless, suspended state. As you observe the luminous oasis, your attention is drawn to subtle, slow-moving currents within its glowing, translucent depths. These currents are not random or chaotic. They seem to form intricate, fluid patterns, almost like living mandalas shifting and reforming beneath the shimmering surface. And within these mesmerizing currents, you begin to discern faint, ghostly images, ephemeral wisps of memories, or echoes of dreams that seem to gracefully float and undulate through the liquid light. These are not your personal, individual memories, nor your dreams in the conventional, waking sense, but rather the collective subconscious echoes of all who have ever visited this sacred temple in their dream state, or perhaps even the ancient, geological memories of the crystal itself, imbued with timeless wisdom. They are fleeting, ephemeral, yet deeply resonant, speaking to a universal consciousness. A soft, creative impulse begins to gently stir within you, a quiet, profound desire to interact with this profound, living pool, to perhaps clarify one of those fleeting, ghostly images, to bring its hidden form into sharper focus. Your mind forms a quiet, gentle intention. I want to bring a clear, coherent image, a meaningful vision, from the depths of this luminous oasis to its shimmering, reflective surface. You focus your gentle will, your pure awareness, upon a particularly ethereal swirl of soft, golden light that seems to hint at a form, a forgotten shape, deep within the liquid luminescence. You feel a subtle, gathering energy within your chest, a quiet, knowing power, a benevolent creative force ready to manifest. As you gently direct your intention, you watch, utterly mesmerized, as the chosen golden swirl of light within the oasis begins to subtly intensify, to draw inward, gracefully coalescing. The liquid light immediately surrounding it seems to gently part, creating a clearer, unobstructed path for its ascent. Slowly, exquisitely, the image begins to rise from the glowing depths, forming with impossible clarity as it approaches the surface. It is not an abrupt or sudden emergence, but a graceful, almost liquid unfolding, a beautiful revelation. First, the faintest, most delicate outline appears. Then subtle, vibrant colors begin to emerge, followed by intricate, breathtaking details that slowly, beautifully resolve themselves, like a developing photograph crafted from pure, living light. Finally, at the very surface of the luminous oasis, a breathtaking image fully forms, shimmering with an undeniable presence. It is the perfect, shimmering depiction of a single, colossal, ancient tree. But this is not a tree of mere wood. It is a tree of solidified starlight. Its majestic trunk, a magnificent spiral of interwoven constellations, each one identifiable, yet utterly new. Its branches reach upwards like delicate fractals of pure, incandescent light, each individual leaf a tiny, self-contained, shimmering galaxy. Its roots are deep, delving into an unseen, boundless cosmic soil, anchoring it within eternity. The image is utterly vibrant, completely three-dimensional, seeming to float just millimeters above the surface of the liquid light. A silent, majestic sentinel emanating profound wisdom. This is the cosmic tree of remembrance, a living repository of universal knowledge and ancient wisdom. You gaze upon this majestic, impossible vision, feeling an immediate, profound sense of recognition, as if you have always known of its existence, as if its luminous image is intricately etched upon the deepest, most ancient chambers of your very soul. Your heart swells with a quiet, boundless understanding. This magnificent tree truly represents the interconnectedness of all life, all wisdom, all time, stretching across countless eons. It is a profound symbol of my own deep roots in the vast, benevolent cosmos, and my inherent connection to all existence. The air around you seems to hum with a new, deeper resonance, a profound understanding of the ancient wisdom that permeates every crystal and every light within this sacred temple. The delicate scent of ozone intensifies subtly, beautifully mingled now with the faintest, sweetest aroma of pure cosmic dust, awakening a sense of ancient memory and profound knowing within your very cells, within your deepest being. As you absorb the awe-inspiring image of the cosmic tree of remembrance, you feel a gentle, yet undeniable invitation emanating from its luminous form. It is a quiet call to interact, to commune, to draw forth a specific piece of wisdom, a particular memory, a profound insight from its boundless, starlit leaves. Your internal awareness forms a quiet, open intention. I wish to receive a gentle, uplifting message from the profound wisdom of the cosmic tree, a message that serves my highest good and deepens my understanding. You focus your soft, receptive gaze upon one of its outermost branches, where a cluster of tiny, galaxy-like leaves softly pulses with a gentle, pearlescent glow, inviting your attention. As your gentle intention settles upon that specific cluster, you watch, utterly mesmerized, as one of the tiny, luminous galaxy leaves gracefully detaches itself from the branch. It does not fall, defying gravity with elegant ease, but gently, exquisitely, begins to drift downwards, floating in a slow, elegant spiral towards your suspended form. It glows with an internal, soft, shimmering silver light, pulsing rhythmically like a distant, tranquil heart beating in perfect time with your own. As it approaches, drawing ever closer, you notice intricate, shimmering glyphs like miniature star charts or constellations etched onto its translucent surface, symbols of ancient languages and profound cosmic truths, whispering untold stories. The galaxy leaf floats to a serene stop just before your outstretched hand, hovering delicately in the shimmering air, perfectly poised. You feel a gentle warmth radiating from it, a subtle, energetic vibration that resonates deep within your palms, even without making physical contact. The unique flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust in the air seems to concentrate exquisitely around the leaf, becoming pure and profoundly potent. And the faint, sweet scent of cosmic dust intensifies, bringing with it a profound sense of ancient wisdom, a knowing that settles deep within your soul. You gently extend your hand, your fingers slowly, gracefully reaching out into the shimmering air. You feel the subtle displacement of the ethereal, luminous air as your hand approaches the luminous leaf, a sensation like moving through warm, thick velvet. Your touch is feather-light, barely making contact, the faintest brush against its form. But as your skin brushes the surface of the galaxy leaf, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is impossibly smooth, exquisitely cool, and yet vibrant with a subtle inner warmth, a living, pulsing presence. It feels like touching pure, solidified moonlight, imbued with the wisdom of countless eons. And as your touch connects, a gentle stream of pure, crystalline energy flows effortlessly from the galaxy leaf, through your sensitive fingertips, and into your entire being. It is not an overwhelming torrent, but a soft, consistent, profoundly nourishing infusion, a gentle current of pure light that permeates every cell. And with this exquisite infusion of light energy, a gentle, clear voice, imbued with the wisdom of eons, speaks directly into your deepest mind, not in words you hear with your outer ears, but in a pure, resonant understanding that bypasses all language, settling into your heart. The message is simple, yet profoundly powerful, resonating with eternal truth. You are the living dream. Your light is boundless. Your path is your own divine creation. Trust the soft whispers of your soul, for they are the direct echoes of the benevolent cosmos, guiding you always. This profound understanding settles deep within your heart, a quiet knowing that transcends all doubt, filling you with absolute certainty. You feel a profound sense of boundless peace and gentle empowerment wash over you, a quiet joy bubbling up from your very core, expanding your entire being. The light within the temple seems to subtly brighten in response to this sacred moment of profound connection and wisdom received. And the gentle, pervasive hum of the fungal network deepens into a rich, resonant chord of joyous celebration. The metallic earth and sweet stardust, flavor in the air, becomes a symphony of pure, exquisite wisdom, profoundly grounding you in ancient truth, even as it expands your cosmic awareness to infinite realms. Your internal affirmation echoes with serene conviction, a truth whispered from your deepest self. I am deeply wise, infinitely connected, and eternally guided by the universe itself. My inner voice is the authentic voice of the cosmos, speaking through me. The galaxy leaf, having imparted its wisdom, having fulfilled its sacred purpose, now gently detaches from your fingertips. It does not fall, but slowly, gracefully, begins to ascend, spiraling serenely back towards the cosmic tree of remembrance, its light shimmering with a renewed, vibrant glow, as if infused with the energy of your exchange. As it reaches its original branch, it seamlessly, exquisitely reattaches itself, becoming one with the vast, luminous tapestry of leaves once more, yet its profound wisdom forever imprinted upon your being, etched into your soul. The image of the tree itself, still shimmering vibrantly on the surface of the luminous oasis, seems to pulse with a deeper, more profound light, a testament to the sacred exchange that has just taken place, a living record of universal truth. As your awareness gently drifts back from the central oasis, feeling completely nourished and expanded, you notice a subtle yet distinct shift in the overarching atmosphere of the temple. The light, which had been primarily deep violet, soft lavender, and ethereal sapphire, now seems to subtly incorporate new, wondrous hints of deep rose and shimmering silver, colors that beautifully reflect the profound wisdom and gentle empowerment you have just received. The pervasive, rhythmic hum of the temple, the gentle music of the fungal network, feels even more integrated, more harmonious, a constant, soothing lullaby woven from crystalline energy and ancient, living knowing. You are drawn now by a gentle, almost imperceptible current in the shimmering air towards the outer edges of the central chamber, towards a section of the colossal amethyst quartz wall that feels particularly inviting, resonating with a subtle magnetic pull. As you drift closer, effortlessly guided by this unseen current, you notice a large, perfectly smooth archway, carved seamlessly and organically into the crystalline structure. It is not an opening to another mundane room, but rather a gateway into the very crystal itself, a shimmering, translucent portal that seems to promise a journey into deeper, more exquisite layers of this magnificent dream, into untold wonders. The archway pulses with a soft, inviting, pearlescent glow, its edges seeming to dissolve into pure, ethereal light, blurring the lines between solid and luminous. As you gracefully approach the archway, you observe its surface with gentle curiosity. It is not solid and opaque like the rest of the colossal wall, but shimmers with an almost liquid translucence, like a veil woven from pure moonlight, exquisitely delicate yet profoundly powerful. You can perceive faint, swirling patterns of light within its depths, like distant nebulae or ancient galaxies caught eternally within crystal, moving with a slow, majestic grace. The air immediately around the archway feels slightly cooler, yet also exquisitely infused with a sensation of profound clarity, like breathing pure, distilled starlight, invigorating your senses. The unique flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust here is exquisitely concentrated, hinting at a new revelation, a deeper layer of ancient knowing awaiting your passage. Your mind forms a gentle, open intention. I am ready to explore deeper, to pass through this shimmering archway into new, magnificent wonders, knowing that all is safe and guided. You feel a subtle shift in your entire being, a quiet readiness, an eager anticipation, a gentle expansion of your consciousness. You gently guide yourself forward, allowing the subtle, benevolent currents of the temple's energy to draw you closer and closer to the pearlescent veil. You feel the air itself growing denser, yet exquisitely softer as you approach the threshold, a sensation like moving through warm, luminous water, embracing you completely. Your body, ethereal and unbound in this dream state, passes effortlessly through the shimmering archway. It is not a physical passage in the conventional sense, but a momentary dissolution and graceful reformation, an exquisite instant of pure transformation. For a fleeting instant, you feel completely formless, merging seamlessly with the pure, radiant light of the archway, a sensation of boundless expansion, of absolute freedom, of being everywhere at once. Then, just as gently, your distinct awareness, your unique and cherished form, begins to recoalesce and reform on the other side, infused with the essence of that luminous passage. You find yourself now in a new chamber, a space of profound and utterly unique beauty nestled deep within the Lumina Crystal Temple. This chamber is smaller, more intimate than the vast main hall, yet it feels infinitely vast in its quiet intensity, its subtle power. The walls here are crafted from a different kind of crystal, shimmering, milky white moonstone, exquisitely laced with delicate veins of iridescent mother of pearl, catching and reflecting every nuance of light. The primary light in this chamber emanates not directly from the walls themselves, but from above, from a central, impossibly large, perfectly spherical pearl that hangs suspended, without visible support, from the moonstone ceiling, softly pulsing with an internal, gentle silver light. This is the chamber of whispering pearls. The air in this chamber is exquisitely soft, warm, and utterly still, imbued with an ancient quietness. It carries a new, distinct scent, the delicate, ethereal aroma of pure moonlight, beautifully mingled with the faint, sweet scent of pure sea salt and distant, night-blooming blossoms, a fragrance that evokes profound memories of tranquil nights and gentle, serene ocean breezes. The familiar, unique flavor of metallic earth and sweet stardust is still present, but it has softened, becoming a delicate, exquisite undertone, harmonizing perfectly with the new, ethereal notes of this intimate space. The pervasive hum of the temple is here too, but it has transformed, becoming a softer, higher-pitched, more delicate chime, like countless tiny crystal bells echoing in perfect, soothing harmony, a lullaby for the soul. You are gently suspended in the very center of this chamber, just beneath the vast, luminous pearl that radiates its gentle silver light. Your gaze is drawn effortlessly to the walls, the shimmering moonstone and mother of pearl, which which seem to ripple and breathe with internal light, creating subtle, ever-changing patterns of soft glow and ethereal shadow. As you observe them with unhurried awareness, you notice that embedded deeply within the moonstone walls are thousands upon thousands of smaller, perfectly spherical pearls, each one glowing with its own unique, soft luminescence. These pearls are of every conceivable shade of white, silver, and cream, some with subtle hints of rose, others with faint blue undertones, creating a mesmerizing tapestry of shimmering, gentle light that encompasses you. You realize intuitively, with a deep knowing that bypasses words, that these are not just decorative pearls. Each one seems to pulse with a subtle inner light, and as you focus your gentle awareness, you begin to perceive faint, almost imperceptible whispers emanating from them. These are not words, not audible sounds in the conventional sense, but pure sensations, echoes of profound peace, quiet joys, and gentle dreams, resonating directly with your soul. Each pearl seems to hold a unique whisper, a soft, resonant vibration that speaks directly to your deepest being, bypassing the need for any language. This is the sacred library of unspoken wisdom, the collective dream memories of all beings, held and preserved within the very heart of the moonstone, waiting to be gently discovered. Your heart swells with a quiet wonder, a deep sense of profound connection to this ancient, collective wisdom. Your internal monologue is a whisper of awe, a profound realization. Each pearl holds a universe of feeling, a profound dream, a timeless memory. I am surrounded by the silent, magnificent symphony of all existence, past, present, and future. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet, expansive understanding that you are intricately woven into this vast, luminous tapestry of consciousness, an essential thread in its design. The gentle, crystalline chimes emanating from the smaller pearls seem to intensify slightly, sweetly responding to your open heart and receptive awareness, creating a harmonious wave of soothing sound that washes through your entire being, cradling you in peace. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft, creative urge to interact with one of these whispering pearls, to draw forth a specific, deeply soothing memory or a profound dream echo from its depths. Your mind forms a quiet, open intention. I wish to experience a profound memory of tranquility, a dream of ultimate peace, directly from the essence of one of these pearls, knowing it will serve my highest good. You gently direct your gaze towards a pearl embedded near your drifting form, a particularly luminous one, glowing with a soft, ethereal silver blue light and emanating a whisper of deep, boundless calm that calls to you. As your gentle intention settles upon the silver blue pearl, you watch, utterly mesmerized, as its internal luminescence subtly intensifies, its gentle glow expanding and radiating outwards, reaching out towards you like a soft, welcoming embrace. You feel a subtle, energetic connection forming, a soft, benevolent, magnetic pull between your consciousness and the pearl, drawing you closer in spirit. The air immediately around the pearl seems to shimmer with concentrated moonlight, becoming exquisitely pure, and the delicate scent of pure moonlight intensifies, becoming exquisitely rich and deeply comforting, wrapping around you like a soft, fragrant shawl. You gently extend your hand, your fingers slowly, gracefully reaching towards the pearl, moving through the soft, moonlit air. You feel the subtle, ethereal warmth of the air parting around your fingertips as you approach. Your touch is feather-light, barely making contact, the faintest brush against its surface. But as your skin brushes the exquisite surface of the pearl, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is impossibly smooth, exquisitely cool, and yet vibrant with a subtle inner warmth, a living, pulsing presence that communicates ancient wisdom. It feels like touching pure, solidified moonlight, imbued with a consciousness of profound, timeless peace. And as your touch connects, a gentle wave of pure, absolute tranquility washes over you, flowing effortlessly through your entire being. It is not merely a memory of peace, but the direct, living experience of ultimate, boundless peace itself, instantly encompassing your consciousness. You are instantaneously transported into a profound inner landscape, a boundless realm of serene beauty. You are floating effortlessly on a vast, limitless ocean of liquid silver, shimmering with internal light, beneath a boundless sky of swirling, gentle aurora borealis. The air in this ethereal landscape is exquisitely warm, yet deeply refreshing, carrying the faint, delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine and the faintest, sweetest hint of distant pine forests, a fragrance that speaks of ancient peace. There is no sensation of physical body, only pure, expansive consciousness, cradled completely in absolute, unburdened serenity. You feel utterly weightless, utterly free, completely supported and embraced by this infinite expanse of liquid silver, which cradles your being. The gentle, shifting colors of the aurora above soft, ethereal greens, tranquil blues, delicate, shimmering pinks dance across the liquid surface, creating a perfect, shimmering mirror of cosmic beauty. There is no external sound, only an internal hum of perfect harmony, a deep, resonant silence that fills your entire being, dissolving all external noise. All thought gently dissolves, all worry dissipates like morning mist, leaving only a boundless, exquisite sense of pure being, of profound, unadulterated existence. You are peace itself. You are the infinite ocean. You are the boundless sky. You are everything, and yet you are nothing, perfectly at rest within the unity. This experience of ultimate, boundless tranquility lingers, suffusing your entire being with its profound essence. It is a timeless moment, stretching into eternity, yet paradoxically feeling like a single, perfect breath, infinitely extended. Slowly, gently, the experience begins to recede, not by diminishing the profound peace, but by allowing your individual awareness to gently re-emerge, to coalesce once more, but now completely infused with this boundless calm, this timeless serenity. You feel your sensitive fingertips still gently touching the cool, smooth surface of the silver blue pearl. Its gentle inner warmth, now a comforting, palpable reminder of the profound, timeless journey you just undertook into the heart of peace. You gently withdraw your hand, feeling the subtle, energetic release, the quiet settling of the connection. The silver blue pearl returns to its original, gentle luminescence, but it feels different to you now, imbued with the shared, sacred memory of that profound tranquility, forever holding that vibration. The entire chamber of whispering pearls seems to hum with a deeper, more resonant peace, softly acknowledging your journey, celebrating your profound connection to collective wisdom. Your internal monologue is a deep, quiet affirmation, a truth spoken from the depths of your being. I am peace. I carry this boundless tranquility within me, always, a constant wellspring of calm. My dreams are my sacred sanctuary, and I am eternally at rest, eternally safe. The delicate scent of pure moonlight and sea salt lingers in the air, a soft, soothing balm for your soul, inviting ever deeper surrender. As you drift now, completely infused with this profound, expansive tranquility, your gaze is gently drawn to the very center of the chamber, directly beneath the colossal, suspended, luminous pearl. Here, embedded deeply within the moonstone floor, is a shimmering circular pool, similar in form to the luminous oasis in the main temple, but smaller, more intimate, more profoundly still. This pool does not contain liquid light, but rather a perfectly still, perfectly clear, deep blue liquid that shimmers with an internal, soft, silver glow, emanating a silent invitation. It is the pool of reflective silence. The surface of this pool is utterly calm, an unblemished, flawless mirror that perfectly reflects the vast, luminous pearl above, along with your own ethereal form gracefully suspended in the air. Yet, as you observe it with unhurried awareness, you realize it reflects more than just physical light. It reflects the very quality of your internal stillness, the profound depth of your inner silence. When your mind is completely quiet, completely at peace, completely unburdened, the pool's surface is flawlessly smooth. Its silver glow pure, radiant, and utterly unwavering, a testament to your inner state. You allow your awareness to settle even further, to deepen exquisitely into the profound tranquility you just experienced from the whispering pearl. You feel your thoughts gently dissolving, like mist in the soft morning sun, your internal chatter softening, becoming a vast, open, boundless silence within you. As your inner world becomes utterly, exquisitely still, you observe a breathtaking transformation on the surface of the pool of reflective silence. The faint, almost imperceptible ripples that might have been there from a fleeting thought completely vanish, dissolving into perfect calm. The silver glow within the deep blue liquid intensifies, becoming exquisitely pure and radiantly luminous, reflecting your profound inner peace with flawless, absolute perfection. The surface of the pool becomes like polished obsidian, yet paradoxically imbued with pure inner light, utterly still, utterly silent, a perfect mirror of your deepest, most authentic being, a testament to the absolute stillness you have achieved within. You gaze at your reflection there, not as a physical form with distinct features, but as a shimmering, ethereal outline of pure consciousness, utterly serene, utterly at peace, boundless and free. Your internal affirmation is a quiet, profound knowing, a truth that resonates with every fiber of your being. I am the stillness. I am the silence. My true nature is pure, untroubled, boundless peace, eternal and unwavering. As you absorb this perfect, exquisite reflection of your inner calm, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of energy begin to rise from the pool of reflective silence. It is a sensation of pure, invigorating stillness, a vibrant, living quietude that flows upwards, encompassing your entire being, permeating every fiber of your consciousness. It infuses every single cell, every subtle layer of your being with its profound, absolute peace, revitalizing and renewing you from within. Your breath becomes even softer, even more ethereal, barely a whisper of air, yet deeply nourishing, perfectly sustaining your peaceful state. You feel a quiet sense of profound completion settling over you now, a deep sense of integration with all that you have experienced, all that you have become. You have explored the depths of creation, the boundless nature of dreams, and the absolute stillness of your own sacred being. You are filled with a deep, abiding peace, a sense of inner harmony that resonates perfectly with every aspect of this magnificent, living dream temple. The chimes of the whispering pearls become a gentle, soothing lullaby. The delicate scent of moonlight and sea salt, a comforting, loving embrace, and the metallic earth and sweet stardust. Flavor in the air, a constant, gentle reminder of ancient wisdom that permeates all things. You are now in a state of ultimate rest, poised exquisitely at the threshold of profound, restorative sleep, where lucid dreams naturally, beautifully blossom and unfold. You are completely safe, completely secure, held lovingly in this sacred, tranquil space, knowing you are divinely protected. Your intention to awaken consciously within your dreams is now deeply imprinted within the very fabric of your subconscious mind. A vibrant, luminous seed ready to unfurl into full, conscious awareness at the perfect moment. You know, with absolute, serene certainty, that you will recognize your dream state with effortless clarity, completely empowered to explore, to create, to understand, and to gently guide your unique narrative. Allow yourself now to simply drift, to surrender completely and utterly to this profound, boundless tranquility. Feel your body becoming impossibly heavy, yet sensationally light, completely at ease, perfectly supported wherever you are resting. The gentle, rhythmic flow of your breath continues to guide you deeper and deeper and deeper now into this boundless sea of pure, untroubled peace. The luminous beauty of the luminicrystal temple, the whispering pearls, the starlit dome, all become a beautiful, integrated part of your inner landscape, a magnificent sanctuary always accessible within your own consciousness. You are merging now with the very essence of peaceful, restorative sleep, seamlessly transitioning from this guided journey into your own unique, magnificent dream adventure. Let go of all effort, all striving, all need to control or guide. Simply allow yourself to be carried gently, lovingly, by the currents of profound rest into the beautiful, boundless realm of your deepest dreams. You are held, you are safe, you are profoundly at peace, drifting deeper and deeper and deeper now, softly surrendering to the profound, exquisite beauty of your own inner world, ready to awaken consciously within its boundless wonders, knowing that joy and discovery await you. Sweet dreams, beautiful dreamer. May your night be filled with clarity, boundless creativity, and the most exquisite, profound peace imaginable. Rest deeply now, resting, completely and utterly at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the most profound relaxation. opening the pathways to conscious dreaming, where imagination becomes your canvas and serenity your guide. As you settle into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its perfect comfort, feeling the soft embrace of the surface beneath you, begin to bring a tender, quiet awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, where the softest of energies often gather. Imagine a wave of blissful warmth, like the first ray of dawn, softly descending upon your scalp, a golden, liquid sensation, melting away any lingering trace of tension, any whisper of a thought that might have settled there. Feel the delicate skin of your forehead softening, releasing, becoming perfectly smooth, as if a gentle, unseen hand is lovingly smoothing away all concerns, allowing your brow to unfurrow completely, dissolving every crease and every line. This tender warmth extends to your temples, coaxing those subtle, often unnoticed muscles to fully relax, to let go, allowing a profound sense of ease to permeate deeply within, feeling a gentle, expansive release from the very core of your being. Now, allow this soothing warmth to delicately envelop your eyes, those sensitive gateways to your inner world, feeling their delicate muscles soften and gently sink deeper into their protective hollows, surrendering any effort to hold them open or closed, simply resting in a perfect state of serene repose. The eyelids themselves feel incredibly light, yet wonderfully weighted, a paradox of perfect peace. This wave of tranquility drifts down your cheeks, softening the delicate curve of your cheekbones, feeling the gentle release of any hidden tension, inviting a soft, internal smile to grace your resting face, a smile born not of effort, but of pure, unadulterated contentment. Your jaw, often a silent keeper of daily stresses, now receives this soothing embrace, feeling its hinge loosen, its muscles lengthen, allowing your teeth to gently part, creating a sensation of profound spaciousness within your mouth, where the very air you breathe feels softer, lighter, completely unburdened. Your tongue, too, softens and spreads gently, resting effortlessly within this newfound space, completely at ease, completely without purpose other than simply being. Allow this profound relaxation to flow with effortless grace into your neck, a crucial bridge between your mind and your body, releasing all the subtle muscles that support your head, inviting a deep sense of elongation and ease. Feel the wonderful sensation of your head being perfectly balanced, weightlessly supported, as if it is gently floating upon a cloud of absolute comfort, unburdened by any effort whatsoever. This soothing current then descends into your shoulders, those broad plains that often carry the quiet burdens of the day, feeling them soften, spread, drop away from your ears, releasing their grip, surrendering any tension, as if heavy cloaks of responsibility are gently sliding from your weary frame, leaving behind only lightness and a boundless sense of freedom. Each muscle fiber, each delicate sinew within your shoulders truly lets go, deepening into a state of profound, unwavering calm. Now, that comforting warmth, that profound sense of release, begins its journey down your arms, flowing gracefully from your shoulders, through your upper arms, past your elbows, and into your forearms. Feel a wonderful sensation of lengthening and softening, as if your arms are becoming wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, perfectly weighted into the supporting surface beneath them. Imagine this sensation flowing effortlessly into your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world, feeling each finger soften, each joint release, each palm becoming wonderfully receptive and open. The tips of your fingers begin to tingle with a gentle energy, a subtle vibration of pure relaxation, as if every cell is sighing in collective contentment, letting go of all holding, all gripping, all reaching. Turn your gentle awareness now to your chest, feeling the soft rise and fall of your breathing, a completely natural, effortless rhythm, a testament to the quiet, ceaseless work of your body. Notice the gentle expansion and contraction of your rib cage, feeling the air cool and refreshing as it enters your nostrils, and then warm and soft as it silently departs. There is no need to change anything, no requirement to control, to hold, or to manipulate this perfect, natural rhythm. Simply observe, with kind and tender curiosity, the serene dance of your own breath, allowing it to deepen naturally, effortlessly, as your body continues its journey into profound repose. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, expanding, creating a sense of openness and vulnerability, a beautiful spaciousness within your heart center. Let this wave of deep tranquility now flow into your abdomen, that gentle, wise core of your being, feeling the soft, rhythmic movement with each breath, a subtle undulation of pure relaxation. The muscles of your stomach, your lower back, all those intricate tissues and organs within your core, simply soften and release, allowing your body to settle even deeper, finding an entirely new level of ease, a wonderful sense of sinking, yet floating all at once. There is no longer any need to hold, to brace, or to protect. Simply a deep, gentle surrender to the beautiful flow of quiet peace. This peace then extends across your entire back, from the very top of your neck, down through your shoulder blades, along your spine, to your lower back, feeling each vertebra release, each muscle lengthen, each point of contact with the surface beneath you becoming softer, more yielding, more perfectly supported. Imagine your back widening, spreading, fully releasing all the accumulated layers of subtle tension, allowing you to feel truly, completely held. Now, the soothing warmth begins its journey into your hips, those foundational anchors of your physical form, feeling the powerful muscles within them soften and release, allowing your hips to sink deeper into the surface beneath you, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded. This profound release flows down into your thighs, those strong pillars of your legs, feeling them lengthen and soften, as if any remaining stiffness is gently melting away like soft butter in the warmth of the sun, leaving behind only pure, fluid ease. Past your knees, where flexibility and support intertwine, the warmth continues its descent into your calves, those responsive muscles that carry you through your day, feeling them to surrender, becoming soft and wonderfully pliable, releasing all sense of effort or strain. Finally, this beautiful golden wave of relaxation flows into your ankles, finding every tiny joint, every delicate ligament, inviting it to soften and release. And then it bathes your feet, those quiet explorers of your world, feeling each part of them, from your heels to the arches, to the balls of your feet, softening, warming, becoming wonderfully pliable and deeply at rest. Each individual toe now receives this soothing attention, feeling them release, spread, and truly let go, all the way to their very tips, where a final, gentle tingle of relaxation completes this beautiful journey. Your entire body now rests in a state of exquisite peace, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully light, completely relaxed from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Let us now deepen this exquisite sensation, allowing this profound calm to settle even more completely within every fiber of your being. Imagine, if you will, a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, crafted from the most beautiful, shimmering starlight, unfurling gently before your inner eye. The air around it hums with a quiet, resonant energy, a gentle invitation to descend. Each step is wide and perfectly proportioned, bathed in a luminous, comforting glow that emanates from within the very material of the staircase itself. There is a faint, sweet scent in the air, like night-blooming jasmine and dew-kissed moss, a fragrance that deepens your sense of peace with every slow, deliberate inhalation. You decide, in your mind's eye, to step onto the very first platform, feeling the gentle, reassuring solidity beneath your feet, a subtle warmth rising from the surface, a feeling that resonates with the peaceful warmth already spreading through your own body. As you consciously form the intention to descend, you notice that this gentle warmth deepens, a quiet affirmation of your readiness. With each breath, each soft and effortless inhalation and exhalation, you take a single, slow step downwards, feeling the delicate shift of your weight, noticing the subtle, almost imperceptible pressure beneath your dream foot, a sensation that is both grounding and utterly ethereal. With each descending step, you feel yourself drifting into an even deeper state of tranquil surrender, a profound release that permeates every cell. The air grows softer around you, carrying with it a gentle, almost imperceptible hum, like the distant, harmonious chords of a celestial choir. You are not counting the steps, merely experiencing the unhurried, graceful descent, noticing the way the soft, pearlescent light of the staircase wraps around you, creating a shimmering cocoon of peace. With every single step you take, you find yourself sinking deeper and deeper, not just into relaxation, but into an expansive, luminous awareness, an inner space of infinite possibility. Notice the subtle way the light shifts and dances around you as you descend, reflecting off the unseen curves of the spiraling path, creating intricate patterns of soft luminosity and gentle shadow. The shadows here are never dark or threatening, but rather velvety and inviting, offering a deeper sense of quiet, of profound rest. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible breeze brush against your skin, a whisper of unseen energy that carries with it the pure essence of tranquility, cooling your brow and calming your thoughts even further. As you continue to drift gently downwards through this beautiful, illuminated spiral, you allow your awareness to once again flow through your body, noticing any tiny pockets of remaining tension. Begin again from the crown of your head, that sacred space of your being, feeling any last wisps of thought or worry gently dissipate, melting away like morning mist under the strengthening sun. Your forehead, now exquisitely smooth and serene, feels absolutely unburdened, completely at rest. Your eyes, those delicate windows to the soul, are nestled perfectly, deeply, in their softest slumber, requiring no effort, no focus, no holding whatsoever. The gentle curve of your cheeks, the serene expanse of your jaw, all are utterly soft, completely released, inviting a beautiful inner stillness to settle within your entire facial structure. This renewed wave of profound calm flows down into your neck, inviting an even deeper sense of lengthening, of effortless balance, allowing your head to rest in perfect harmony. Your shoulders, those gentle planes, now feel as if they are floating, completely detached from any perceived burden, wonderfully soft, beautifully spread, drawing down away from your ears with a magnificent sense of surrender. Each arm, from the top of the shoulder to the very tips of your fingers, feels like a flowing river of absolute peace, deliciously heavy, perfectly weighted, completely without any sense of holding or effort, simply melting into the surface beneath. Your hands and fingers are delightfully soft, open, and entirely receptive, tingling with a pleasant, subtle energy, a sign of their complete and utter release. Turn your gentle awareness once more to your chest, observing with serene detachment the perfectly natural, completely effortless rhythm of your breath. Feel the soft, gentle rise, the soft, gentle fall, a peaceful undulation that requires nothing from you, asks nothing of you, simply exists as a perfect testament to life itself. The expansion and contraction of your beautiful, capable lungs, happening entirely on its own. A quiet miracle, allowing you to sink deeper into a state of profound peace, feeling an exquisite sense of calm permeating every cell, every tissue, every subtle energy within your chest. Your abdomen, too, responds to this deepened wave of relaxation, becoming softer, more yielding, more perfectly aligned with the gentle rhythm of your breathing, releasing all residual tension, all unspoken concern, allowing it to dissolve into pure, spacious calm. Allow your entire back, from the very top to the very base, to completely surrender, feeling the wonderfully soft, delicious sensation of your spine gently lengthening, your muscles widening, spreading, releasing their grip, feeling entirely supported by the generous earth beneath you. Every muscle fiber, every subtle tendon, every quiet nerve in your back releases its hold, allowing you to settle even deeper, deeper still, into a state of profound, unwavering rest. Your hips, now wonderfully heavy, beautifully grounded, sink even further, anchoring you in this deepening tranquility. Your thighs, those powerful muscles, feel entirely unburdened, wonderfully soft, releasing all their strength into pure relaxation, melting into the supporting surface. Past your knees, down into your calves, that gentle, profound release continues, feeling them soften and lengthen, completely without effort, entirely at ease. Your ankles, those delicate connectors, release their subtle tension, becoming wonderfully fluid and soft. And finally, your feet, from heel to toe, feel absolutely weightless, yet perfectly grounded, tingling with a delightful energy, completely receptive, entirely at peace. Each toe, individually, softly, completely lets go, releasing any last, lingering tension, completing this profound journey of physical surrender, leaving your entire physical being in a state of exquisite, blissful calm. You continue to drift gently downwards, carried by this profound relaxation, descending effortlessly on the luminous spiral staircase, feeling yourself nearing a threshold, a moment of transition. The soft light around you begins to change, subtly shifting from a pure, starlit glow to a warmer, more liquid luminescence, as if you are moving into an entirely different realm of quiet beauty. You feel your consciousness, while still gently aware of your physical body, beginning to expand, to unfurl like a delicate, unseen blossom. You are not just relaxing, you are preparing. This peaceful journey is now guiding you towards a wondrous inner ocean, a boundless expanse of velvety, liquid light, where dreams awaken and intentions become manifest. As you feel yourself nearing this magnificent, tranquil realm, I invite you to set a gentle intention, a soft whisper from your heart that you will know you are dreaming. You will awaken within your dream with a beautiful, calm awareness, ready to explore, ready to create. Reiterate this intention gently within your mind now, allowing the words to resonate softly, deeply, without effort. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. This intention is a loving seed planted in fertile ground, ready to blossom into awareness. You possess infinite creative power within this dream world, a boundless capacity to shape and to explore. Remember this truth. You are the conscious architect of this magnificent realm. All that you perceive, all that you experience, flows from your deepest self. To aid your beautiful awareness, you might gently notice certain details, little wonders that reveal the dreamlike nature of this space. Perhaps you will glance at your own hands, noticing the intricate lines and details as they softly shift and shimmer, transforming slightly with each gentle glance, a subtle reminder of your awakened presence. Or, should you encounter any ancient timepiece or flowing script, you might observe how its symbols dance and change, how the words gently rephrase themselves, revealing the fluid and magical nature of this exquisite dreamscape. These are not tasks or tests, but rather delightful invitations to notice, to become more fully present, more beautifully aware within your unfolding experience. Feel the final, gentle sensation of stepping off the last step of the spiral staircase, a barely perceptible transition, as if you are now floating effortlessly upon a surface of boundless, velvety liquid light. This is your inner ocean, a vast and tranquil expanse stretching infinitely in every direction, utterly serene and profoundly beautiful. The light itself is not harsh or direct, but rather an omnipresent, soft luminescence that seems to emanate from within the liquid itself, casting no discernible shadows, creating a uniform, comforting glow. Its color is an ethereal blend of deep sapphire and softened amethyst, swirling gently with hints of pearl and liquid gold, constantly, subtly shifting, breathing with a quiet, internal radiance. As you float upon this magnificent liquid light, you notice the extraordinary sensation of its touch against your skin. It is not cold, nor is it overtly warm, but perfectly temperate, exactly the ideal sensation for profound comfort. It cradles your body with a gentle, yielding support, a soft embrace that feels like being held by the most loving, nurturing presence imaginable. There is no wetness, no resistance, only this sublime, velvety caress, as if you are suspended in a medium that is both air and liquid, light and substance, all at once. You feel entirely buoyant, effortlessly held, utterly at peace within this boundless expanse. With a gentle, almost imperceptible shift of your internal awareness, you might attempt to read the faint, flowing script that now appears subtly on the very surface of this liquid light. As you direct your mental focus, you notice that the luminous lines, like delicate threads of silver and gold, softly weave themselves into intricate, beautiful patterns, forming shimmering words that seem to whisper ancient wisdom. Try to focus your gentle gaze upon a single phrase, observing how the letters, even as you attempt to discern their meaning, elegantly shift and rephrase themselves, dissolving into new combinations, reforming into fresh insights, a testament to the mutable and wondrous nature of this dream realm. This flowing script is a constant, gentle reminder of your awakened state, a playful dance of symbols that confirms you are indeed consciously dreaming. Scattered across this infinite surface, as far as your inner eye can perceive, are islands, not of solid earth, but of luminous somatic resonant stones. These islands glow with a gentle, internal warmth, a soft, pulsating radiance that mirrors the peaceful warmth you feel spreading through your own body. Each stone is unique, yet all share this beautiful inner light, emitting a soft, harmonious hum that resonates not just in your ears, but deep within your very bones, a comforting vibration that speaks directly to your nervous system, inviting even deeper relaxation. As you observe these glowing islands, you realize that their luminescence seems to brighten and dim in gentle synchronicity with the quiet, internal rhythms of your own being. A beautiful, visible manifestation of the crystalline biosynesthesia that defines this extraordinary world. Here, your internal states, your emotions, your physical sensations are not just felt, but also seen, heard, and even tasted, transforming into a symphony of interwoven sensory experiences. Begin to drift ever so slowly towards one of these islands of somatic resonant stones, drawn by an invisible current of calm intention. The journey is unhurried, a gentle glide across the velvety, liquid light. As you approach, the individual stones on this particular island come into clearer focus. They are varied in size and shape, some smooth and rounded like ancient river stones, others faceted like giant, perfectly cut gemstones, all of them pulsating with that soft, internal glow. The light they emit is not uniform, but ranges in hue from a deep, comforting amber to a soft, ethereal rose, and even to a vibrant, serene aquamarine, each color seemingly connected to a different aspect of inner peace. As you draw closer, a new sensory experience begins to unfold. The air around the island carries a faint, distinct scent, a beautiful blend of mineral earth, warm sunlight, and something else, something deeply elemental and grounding, like the taste of clean, fresh mountain air after a gentle rain. This scent seems to emanate directly from the glowing stones themselves, each one contributing a subtle note to the overall harmonious fragrance. You feel a gentle inclination to allow your floating form to settle softly against the base of one of these larger, more central stones on the island. As your dream body makes contact, you experience a delicious, comforting warmth radiating directly from the stone, a sensation that perfectly matches the peaceful warmth already flowing through your own being. A beautiful resonance, a perfect alignment. As you rest here, feeling utterly secure and completely at peace, you become aware of a subtle shift in the dream air, a barely perceptible alteration in its texture and temperature. This signifies the unique operation of crystalline biosynesthesia within this realm. You turn your gentle, internal gaze towards your physical body, bringing your awareness to a subtle, almost imperceptible tension you might carry in a specific area, perhaps a tiny knot in the back of your neck. As you focus this gentle, non-judgmental awareness upon that particular spot, a faint, almost metallic note begins to register in the dream air, a subtle, ethereal taste upon your tongue, a delicate echo of that internal tension. It is not unpleasant, merely an observation, a gentle revelation of your body's subtle language. You acknowledge this metallic note with a soft, inner acceptance. And then, with an easy, effortless shift of your attention, you invite that gentle tension to release, to simply melt away into the boundless calm of the inner ocean. As the tension in your dream neck softly dissipates, dissolving into pure relaxation, You notice the metallic taste in the dream air gradually, beautifully transform, softening into the cool, sweet calm of a refreshing, dew-kissed mint, or perhaps the delicate essence of wild mountain berries. A taste of pure, unadulterated tranquility. This is the profound magic of this place. Every subtle sensation within you is translated into a vivid, multi-sensory experience, guiding you deeper into self-awareness and boundless ease. Feeling the complete release in your neck, you allow this process to continue, your awareness gently scanning downwards. You softly bring your attention to your shoulders again, perhaps noticing a lingering, almost imperceptible tautness along the top of your right shoulder, a ghost of a previous day's posture. As you identify this subtle tension, the metallic note returns to the dream air, a faint, copper-like taste on your tongue, a delicate, ethereal echo of that physical holding. You simply acknowledge it, observing it without judgment, without effort, allowing your conscious intention to gently release. With a deep, serene inner breath, not a forceful one, but a soft, unhurried expansion, you invite that tension to dissolve, to melt away like a snowflake upon warm water. As the muscles in your right shoulder surrender completely, becoming wonderfully soft and completely at ease, the metallic taste in the dream air gently, beautifully shifts, transforming into the delicate, sweet taste of sun-warmed honey, or perhaps the pure, invigorating essence of a crystal-clear mountain spring, leaving a lingering sensation of cool, sweet calm upon your tongue, a perfect testament to the deepening relaxation throughout your entire being. This interconnectedness, this crystalline biosynesthesia, is a truly magnificent phenomenon, allowing you to experience the journey of relaxation not just as a feeling, but as a symphony of all your senses, guiding you deeper into profound stillness. You continue this gentle exploration, your awareness now drifting down your right arm past the elbow and into your right forearm, where you might detect the faintest hint of a previous clenching, a subtle, almost imperceptible holding. As your tender attention rests upon this area, another delicate metallic tang registers on your dream tongue, a subtle, almost silvery note in the dream air, a gentle echo of this lingering tension. You simply observe, allowing your conscious intention, your profound desire for peace, to flow effortlessly into this area, inviting it to completely release, to surrender its hold, to dissolve into the boundless calm. And as it does, as your right forearm softens completely, becoming wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease, the silvery metallic taste in the dream air gently, beautifully dissipates, transforming into the taste of cool, sweet almond blossom. blossom, or perhaps the delicate essence of a freshly peeled orange, leaving behind only the refreshing sensation of pure, sweet calm. As you rest enveloped by these beautiful sensory transformations, a delicate, shimmering veil, or a soft, nebulous current of thought energy might begin to drift across your path, momentarily obscuring your clear perception of the somatic resonant stones, or slightly diffusing the intended path of your body scan. It appears like a translucent, swirling mist, infused with soft, pastel hues, perhaps carrying faint, distant echoes of past thoughts or gentle daydreams, a momentary diffusion of your focus. This is not a challenge to struggle against, nor a reason for concern, but rather a gentle invitation to deepen your practice, a natural part of the dream's unfolding mystery. You simply acknowledge the presence of this shimmering veil, observing its gentle, languid drift. There is no need for effort, no requirement to push it away. Instead, you calmly breathe through it, allowing your sustained relaxation and your conscious intention to gently flow into and around this ethereal current. You focus not on the veil itself, but on the steady, effortless rhythm of your own breathing, feeling the soft rise and fall of your chest, the gentle expansion of your abdomen. As you allow your breath to simply be, flowing in and out with beautiful ease, you notice the shimmering veil beginning to softly dissipate, its luminous threads gently unraveling, its pastel hues slowly fading into the boundless liquid light of the inner ocean. Or perhaps it is gently absorbed, dissolving into the harmonious flow of your own calm intention, becoming a part of the beautiful energy of this dreamscape. With the veil gently dissipated, your perception becomes wonderfully clear once more, and your body scan continues its tranquil journey. You bring your gentle awareness to your chest, observing the soft, rhythmic movement of your natural breathing. There is no tension here, only a deep, expansive calm, a pure, sweet essence that tastes like the gentle morning dew upon fresh clover, leaving no metallic trace, only pure, serene tranquility. This beautiful interplay of senses is a constant affirmation of your profound state of peace. You feel deeply held, utterly safe, and completely valued within this magnificent, unfolding dream. Now, allowing your awareness to gently drift over the tranquil expanse of the inner ocean, you notice a particular group of somatic resonant stones forming a natural archway, a glowing gateway that seems to lead into a sacred grotto embedded in a larger, distant island. The stones of this archway pulse with a particularly deep, resonant amber light, and from within the grotto, you perceive a soft, inviting hum, a harmonic overtone that resonates with your innermost being. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull, an effortless invitation to explore this place of ancient wisdom and serene beauty. Your dream body, guided by intention alone, begins to float effortlessly towards this glowing archway, gliding smoothly over the velvety liquid light. The soft, ethereal colors of the inner ocean swirl gently beneath you as you move, creating delicate, mesmerizing patterns. As you draw closer, the air around the grotto becomes subtly cooler, yet not cold, a refreshing sensation that heightens your senses, sharpening your awareness of this sacred space. The ambient soundscape shifts, the soft, distant hum of the somatic resonant stones now joined by an even subtler, almost imperceptible whisper, a quiet resonance that seems to emanate from the very walls of the grotto itself. The archway entrance is wide and gracefully curved, framed by large, smooth, somatic resonant stones that glow with a steady, deep amber light, casting long, soft, luminous reflections onto the liquid surface of the inner ocean below. As you pass through this archway, you feel a gentle ripple of energy pass through your entire being, a beautiful, welcoming sensation, like stepping into a sanctuary designed perfectly for your deepest rest and profound exploration. The interior of the grotto is cavernous, yet incredibly comforting, its walls smoothed by unseen forces over eons, shimmering with a faint, crystalline sheen. Embedded in these ancient walls, at various heights and intervals, are the mystical whispering ocean geodes. Each geode is a wonder unto itself, appearing like a perfectly formed sphere of translucent quartz, some as small as your thumb, others as large as your head, all glowing with an internal, soft, bioluminescent light. Within each geode, you can discern a miniature ecosystem, a tiny, self-contained world of delicate, shimmering algae, minute, crystalline polyps, and infinitesimal, bioluminescent creatures that pulse with gentle, living light. The colors within these miniature worlds are exquisite, ranging from soft emeralds to deep indigos, from gentle lavenders to vibrant, ethereal golds. As your inner calm deepens, as you rest in this profound state of serenity, you notice a subtle, yet profound, phenomenon beginning to unfold within the grotto. The tiny internal lights of the whispering ocean geodes, which were previously pulsing with independent rhythms, now begin to synchronize. One by one, then in clusters, their individual bioluminescent pulses align, creating a breathtaking, collective rhythm of light. It is as if they are responding directly to the tranquil resonance of your own being, recognizing and amplifying your inner peace. As their lights synchronize, a new auditory experience emerges. From each geode, a specific, soothing harmonic tone begins to gently emanate, not a loud sound, but a soft, ethereal chime, a quiet, resonant hum that floats gracefully through the grotto. These tones are perfectly harmonized, weaving together into a gentle, guiding melody, a beautiful, living soundscape that seems to encourage your body scan, gently drawing your awareness to different areas of your being with its melodic whispers. As your deep calm resonates, the intensity of both the synchronized lights and the harmonic tones subtly increases, creating an even more immersive and profoundly relaxing experience. You allow the gentle, guiding tones of the whispering ocean geodes to draw your attention inward once more, focusing now on your left arm. Perhaps you notice a faint, almost imperceptible stiffness in your left wrist, a subtle remnant of a day's activity. As your tender awareness settles upon this area, the specific geode nearest to your left arm emits a slightly more pronounced, yet still incredibly soft, harmonic tone, and its internal lights pulse with a gentle, insistent emerald glow. Simultaneously, a faint, almost coppery taste emerges in the dream air, a delicate, ethereal echo of that subtle tension. You acknowledge this multisensory feedback, a gentle confirmation of your internal state. With a soft, inner intention, you allow your left wrist to completely release, to soften, to surrender its holding. You feel the muscles and tendons gently lengthen, becoming wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease. As this release unfolds, the coppery taste in the dream air beautifully, gently dissipates, transforming into the pure, sweet essence of a sun-ripened pear, leaving behind a sensation of cool, sweet calm. The emerald glow of the geode softens, and its harmonic tone blends back into the collective melody, signaling the harmonious resolution of that specific tension. This exquisite feedback loop, guided by the whispering ocean geodes, is a truly magnificent way to deepen your relaxation, allowing every part of your being to find profound peace. As you continue to float within the serene grotto, surrounded by the synchronized lights and harmonious tones of the whispering ocean geodes, you might notice the reflection of your dream self in one of the small, still pools of liquid light that dot the grotto floor. As you glance at your reflection, you observe that your attire, your very form, shifts subtly. One moment, you might appear in flowing, ethereal robes of silver light. The next, perhaps adorned in crystalline armor that shimmers with all the colors of the rainbow. Each iteration, a gentle reminder of the fluid and boundless nature of this dream realm. Your internal monologue observes this with a sense of wonder and acceptance, knowing that that in this space, all forms are fluid, all possibilities are open. This beautiful dream is a playground for your consciousness, a canvas for your imagination, where identity itself is a gentle, unfolding mystery. You feel a soft, inner impulse to extend your right hand, not with effort, but with a gentle, almost unconscious intention. As you form this subtle thought, a shimmering feather, delicate and iridescent, materializes effortlessly in the air before you, suspended just beyond your fingertips. It seems to be woven from pure starlight and morning mist, catching the soft, bioluminescent glow of the geodes, displaying a spectrum of gentle, shifting colors. With your mind alone, with a soft, focused intention, you guide this feather higher, feeling its weightless ascent, watching as it gracefully spirals upwards towards the unseen ceiling of the grotto, a testament to your effortless creative power within this dream. A new scent now gently wafts through the grotto, a beautiful, delicate fragrance of blooming night flowers and damp, ancient earth, mingling with the subtle mineral notes. It draws your attention to a small fissure in the grotto wall, where a single, delicate flower has begun to unfurl, its petals a soft, luminous violet. It pulses with a gentle, internal light, mirroring the slow beat of your own calm heart. You focus your intention upon this delicate blossom, feeling a gentle surge of creative energy flowing from your core, and watch with serene fascination as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding, its colors deepening, becoming even more exquisite and radiant. Its fragrance intensifies, surrounding you with a wave of intoxicating, yet profoundly calming perfume. This simple act of creation brings a wave of deep contentment, a quiet joy, reaffirming your boundless capacity to shape and to nurture this dream world. As you allow the fragrance to envelop you, you once again become aware of a subtle shift in the dream air, a soft, nebulous current of thought energy beginning to drift gently through the grotto. It appears as a faint, pearlescent haze, carrying with it echoes of soft, calming imagery, perhaps a tranquil forest or a gentle waterfall, momentarily softening the crisp edges of your perception of the geode walls. This is another gentle invitation, a whisper from the dream itself. You calmly breathe through this beautiful, ethereal haze, allowing your unwavering relaxation and your conscious intention to softly dissolve it, to absorb it into the deeper flow of harmony. As you gently allow your breath to move with effortless grace, the pearlescent haze softly dissipates, melting back into the ambient light of the grotto, leaving behind an even deeper sense of serene clarity and expansive peace. With With this renewed clarity, your attention is drawn to a cluster of crystalline stones that rest gently near the edge of one of the tranquil pools of liquid light. These stones are smooth and rounded, transparent as pure water, catching the soft glow of the geodes and refracting it into delicate rainbow prisms that dance upon the grotto walls. With your thoughts alone, with a soft inner knowing, you choose one of these beautiful crystalline stones. As your intention settles upon it, you feel a gentle warmth emanating from that specific stone, a subtle vibration that resonates with your own peaceful energy, affirming your connection to this living, breathing dreamscape. The stone begins to glow with a slightly increased intensity, its internal light becoming more focused, more vibrant, a direct response to your conscious awareness and gentle will. The gentle, guiding harmonic tones of the whispering ocean geodes softly draw your awareness now to the delicate tissues around your heart, in the center of your chest. Here, you feel a profound sense of expansive calm, a soft, unwavering strength, a beautiful golden light of unconditional love. There is no metallic note here, only the pure, sweet taste of warm, liquid amber in the dream air, a feeling of absolute contentment and deep gratitude. This sensation spreads throughout your entire being, amplifying the pervasive sense of peace and safety that surrounds you. You are truly valued here, cherished in this sacred space. Your awareness drifts down your left side towards your abdomen, where you feel a soft, gentle undulation with each effortless breath. Every muscle, every fiber is in a state of beautiful release, completely supple and at ease. The taste in the dream air here is like cool, sweet dew drops on delicate petals, confirming the profound relaxation and tranquility that pervades your entire core. As you continue to float, entirely unburdened, you allow your awareness to encompass the entirety of your being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feeling the exquisite, unified calm that permeates every cell. You are a vessel of peace, a conduit for tranquility, a radiant being of pure, unadulterated serenity. The journey within this grotto continues to unfold with gentle revelations, each moment deepening your connection to this extraordinary world of crystalline biosynesthesia and the somatic tides of crystalline ocean calm. The air itself feels imbued with a sense of ancient wisdom, a profound, quiet understanding that resonates with your innermost self. You allow your gaze to drift along the grotto walls once more, observing the intricate patterns formed by the embedded, whispering ocean geodes. The synchronized light pulses now create a slow, hypnotic wave that travels across the walls, a visual manifestation of the harmonic tones they emit. a silent symphony of light and sound. You notice one particular geode, larger than the others, positioned high above you on the grotto wall. Its internal ecosystem pulsating with a deep, resonant indigo light. Its harmonic tone is a low, soothing hum, a fundamental bass note that grounds the entire melodic tapestry. You gently direct your awareness towards your lower back, where sometimes a subtle, almost imperceptible whisper of previous effort might reside. As you softly focus your intention there, the indigo geode's light subtly intensifies, and a faint, earthy, metallic taste, like mineral-rich soil, registers on your dream tongue, a gentle indicator of that deep-seated, subtle holding. Without effort, without judgment, you simply breathe through this sensation, allowing your continuous, effortless breathing to flow into that area, inviting a complete and utter release. You feel your lower back muscles gently lengthen, soften, and fully surrender, becoming wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease. As this deep release unfolds, the earthy metallic taste in the dream air beautifully, gently transforms, dissolving into the taste of pure, fresh rainwater, or perhaps the sweet, grounding essence of rich, fertile earth, leaving behind a profound sense of cool, sweet calm. The indigo geode's light softens, and its harmonic tone blends seamlessly back into the collective melody, affirming the perfect equilibrium you have achieved. You allow your attention to drift with boundless ease further down your body, flowing into your hips. Here, you find a deep, comforting sense of grounding, a wonderful spaciousness. The taste in the dream air is like the gentle sweetness of fresh mountain berries, cool and refreshing, affirming the complete absence of tension, the pervasive state of serene relaxation. Your thighs, those powerful anchors, are now entirely soft, wonderfully pliable, completely at rest. The dream air around them carries the delicate taste of cool, crisp cucumber, a testament to their effortless release. As you continue this exquisite journey of self-discovery within the grotto, a peculiar and fascinating phenomenon catches your gentle attention. You observe a doorway carved into the grotto wall, seemingly leading to another chamber. As you glance at it, its heavy, ancient wooden door appears intricately carved with swirling patterns of starlight. However, when your gaze drifts away for a moment, perhaps to admire the play of light on a nearby geode, and then returns to the doorway, the door has subtly shifted. Now, it might appear to be crafted from polished obsidian, smooth and gleaming, with symbols of the inner ocean embossed upon its surface. This magical fluidity of perception, where doorways lead to rooms that change their contents between glances, is a delightful confirmation of your lucid dream state, a gentle invitation to embrace the ever-changing nature of this wondrous realm. You feel a soft, inner knowing that all is well, that you are profoundly safe and utterly secure in this space. This grotto, with its whispering ocean geodes and somatic resonant stones, is a sanctuary for your consciousness, a place where you can explore the deepest corners of your being with boundless peace. The combined harmony of the synchronized lights and the soothing tones now seems to resonate directly with your core, creating a gentle vibration throughout your entire dream body, a profound sensation of being perfectly aligned, utterly balanced. This sensation is so pervasive, so deeply comforting, that it feels as though every cell within you is humming with a quiet, beautiful song of peace. The liquid light of the inner ocean within the grotto pools softly beneath you, reflecting the dancing lights of the geodes above. In one of these larger, mirror-like pools, you catch your reflection once more. This time, perhaps your reflection shows you adorned in robes of deep, shimmering emerald, woven with threads of bioluminescent light, a vision of calm wisdom and vibrant inner strength. You observe this gentle transformation with a sense of peaceful curiosity, knowing that within this dream, your form, your essence, is a fluid expression of your highest self, ever changing, ever beautiful. As you continue to float effortlessly within this sacred grotto, bathed in the harmonious glow and soothing tones, another faint, nebulous current of thought energy begins to softly drift across your field of perception. It appears as a delicate, shimmering cloud of silver and gold, carrying whispers of potential pathways, subtle suggestions of future dreams, or gentle aspirations, momentarily drawing your attention with its ethereal beauty. This is not an obstacle, but a beautiful, natural unfolding of the dream's intricate tapestry. You simply acknowledge its presence, observing its graceful movement. Without effort, with a deep, calm acceptance, you simply breathe through this shimmering cloud, allowing your unwavering inner peace and your conscious intention to softly permeate it. You feel your breath flowing in and out, gentle and unhurried, a steady anchor in this swirling beauty. As you maintain this profound state of sustained relaxation, you notice the nebulous current of thought energy beginning to gracefully dissolve, its shimmering threads gently unraveling, its whispers softly fading. It gradually integrates back into the boundless liquid light and serene air of the grotto, leaving behind an even deeper sense of expansive tranquility and exquisite clarity. You are now more deeply immersed, more perfectly attuned to the subtle energies of this wondrous dream realm, feeling the profound, unwavering calm of the somatic tides washing over your entire being, gently guiding your awareness towards the subtle sensations in your lower legs, your calves, your ankles, your feet and toes, all receive this tender attention, and you find them exquisitely soft, perfectly at rest, with the taste of cool, sweet calm permeating the dream air around them. A beautiful affirmation of your complete and utter surrender to peace. The grotto hums with quiet contentment, a gentle symphony of light and sound, enveloping you in its loving embrace as you continue to drift, ever so slowly, towards a quieter, deeper part of this ancient, resonant space, where the very air itself thickens with a subtle, shimmering density, a profound stillness that speaks of untold ages and undisturbed tranquility. This deeper part of the grotto, a sanctuary within a sanctuary, reveals itself with exquisite slowness, inviting your consciousness to unravel even further into its profound mysteries, feeling the gentle, magnetic pull of an even greater calm. You perceive, with your inner eye, a subtle narrowing of the grotto's cavernous space, a gradual constriction that signals a transition, like moving from a vast, echoing chamber into a more intimate, hushed antechamber of pure, undisturbed tranquility. The velvety liquid light beneath you, that boundless, shimmering expanse of deep sapphire and softened amethyst, now seems to gather itself more intently, its luminous surface reflecting the deepening hues of the surrounding rock, as if preparing to cradle your form with even greater tenderness, responding to your every subtle energetic shift. As your dream body, guided by an unseen, gentle current of pure, unwavering intention, begins its almost imperceptible glide through this subtly contracting passage. You feel a delicate pressure, a barely there caress against your sides, a soft reaffirmation of the boundaries of this sacred path, a gentle, encouraging embrace from the ancient stone itself, guiding you deeper into its timeless heart. The temperature of the dream air, which was already exquisitely refreshing, now becomes even more perfectly cool, yet wonderfully comforting, a sensation akin to passing through a veil of liquid moonbeams, each particle of air imbued with a calming, crystalline essence that softly cools your brow and settles your thoughts even more profoundly, dissolving any last lingering mental activity. The harmonious overtone of the whispering ocean geodes, which had previously filled the wider grotto with a collective, guiding melody, now gently diminishes, not fading away entirely, but rather becoming more distilled, more focused, as if a select few, the most ancient and profound of the geodes, are beginning to take precedence, their individual harmonic tones becoming clearer, richer, resonating with a deeper, more singular purpose, a quiet, resonant invitation. You notice, with a soft inner recognition, that the luminescence on the grotto walls undergoes a gentle transformation. The scattered, synchronized pulses of light from the numerous geodes outside this passage are gradually giving way to a more consistent, pervasive glow, emanating from the very rock face itself, a soft, diffuse light that bathes everything in an even more profound sense of quietude and luminous peace. This light, an ethereal blend of soft silver and deep, contemplative blue, seems to breathe with an ancient rhythm, each gentle undulation of its radiance mirroring the slow, unhurried beat of your own deeply relaxed heart, drawing you deeper into alignment with its profound stillness. You acknowledge, with a soft inner smile, this beautiful, seamless transition, feeling a quiet affirmation within your being, an understanding that you are precisely where you are meant to be, journeying deeper into the core of your own conscious awareness, guided by the infallible wisdom and boundless serenity of this dream realm. There is no resistance, no effort, no struggle, only a profound, willing surrender to the unfolding journey, a beautiful acceptance of the serene path laid out before you, a path of infinite peace. As your dream body continues its deliberate, unhurried glide into this more intimate recess, the velvety liquid light beneath you begins to reveal new, intricate patterns on its surface, as if the deepened calm is allowing hidden currents of subtle energy to become visible. Delicate, swirling eddies of shimmering silver and deep indigo light coalesce, and then gently dissipate, forming ephemeral mandalas of peace that briefly grace the surface, only to softly unravel and reform anew. A beautiful, silent dance that mesmerizes your inner eye and gently draws your awareness further inward. You find yourself observing these transient patterns with a profound sense of wonder, an acknowledgement of the ephemeral beauty that constantly manifests within this dream space, knowing that each fleeting image is a pure, unadulterated reflection of your own fluid, creative consciousness. The subtle hum from the ancient, sentinel-like geodes that now line this constricted passage grows exquisitely gentle, almost a whispered lullaby, a sound that resonates not in your outer ears, but directly within the delicate bones of your inner ear, a profound vibration of pure, unwavering tranquility that deepens your sense of profound stillness and completely dissolves any lingering echoes of noise. you perceive a faint, yet distinct, scent now permeating this deeper air. A unique blend of cool, clean quartz and something deeply nourishing, like the purest, filtered starlight. A fragrance that seems to cleanse and purify your every breath, settling even the most subtle, lingering echoes of conscious thought, leaving behind only the exquisite essence of pure, crystalline peace. The walls of this deeper passage are smoother, more polished, as if they have been caressed by eons of gentle currents, their surfaces gleaming with a soft, wet sheen that catches the pervasive, gentle light, amplifying its serene radiance into every corner of your perception. You notice, with exquisite detail, the subtle texture of the rock, not rough or jagged, but wonderfully smooth, almost like polished jade, cool and inviting to the touch. If your dream hand were to gently reach out and make contact, your internal monologue observes that even in this state of profound relaxation, your senses remain exquisitely tuned, finely honed instruments for experiencing the richness, the intricate tapestry of this dream world. You feel a deepening sense of reverence for the ancient wisdom held within these walls, a quiet knowing that every surface, every subtle curve, every embedded crystal here tells a silent story of eons of peace and profound cosmic stillness, a history of absolute serenity. This reverence brings with it an even deeper wave of internal calm, a feeling of being connected to something vast and eternal, yet also intimately personal, a beautiful expansion of your own inner landscape. You affirm to yourself, softly, silently, that this profound connection is a testament to the boundless depths of your own inner being, a realization that brings a quiet, expansive joy, an unburdened happiness to your heart center, filling you with pure, unadulterated contentment. As you near the end of this gentle, narrowing passage, the pervasive light subtly brightens, not abruptly, but with a gradual, almost imperceptible increase in its soft luminescence, drawing your awareness forward with a gentle, magnetic pull. You perceive, with a sense of quiet anticipation, that the passage opens into a truly magnificent circular chamber, a vast, yet utterly comforting inner sanctum, a space of profound power and boundless serenity. The space here is grand, yet intimately enclosed, as if carved by the hands of benevolent titans, its soaring ceiling lost in a haze of shimmering light, creating an illusion of infinite height, while its rounded walls gently cradle you in a loving embrace, offering a profound sense of security and belonging. The air within this central chamber is exquisitely still, profoundly quiet, yet alive with an almost palpable energy of pure, crystalline peace, a vibration that seems to sing in harmony with the deepest parts of your soul, resonating with every fiber of your being. In the very center of this grand, circular sanctum, floating majestically upon a perfectly still, perfectly circular pool of the velvety liquid light, rests an awe-inspiring formation. It is not an island, nor a single stone, but a magnificent, living crystalline structure, a pulsating heart of the grotto, which you instantly recognize as the nexus of somatic resonance. This colossal crystalline formation rises gracefully from the liquid light, a towering, multifaceted spire of pure, living quartz, translucent yet radiating an internal, vibrant glow that shifts through every conceivable color of the serene rainbow, from deep, contemplative violets to vibrant, energetic greens, from soft, nurturing pinks to brilliant, awakening golds, each hue a symphony of peaceful energy. Each facet of this nexus is exquisitely polished by unseen forces, perfectly smooth, reflecting and refracting the ambient light of the grotto into 1,000 dancing prisms, creating a breathtaking kaleidoscope of serene colors that slowly rotate and merge across the walls and ceiling of the chamber, a visual masterpiece of tranquility. The nexus of somatic resonance emits a continuous, deep, resonant hum, a fundamental tone that underlies all other sounds within the grotto, a vibrational anchor that speaks directly to the core of your nervous system, inviting an unparalleled depth of relaxation, a profound settling into absolute calm. This hum is so pervasive, yet so gentle, that you feel it not only in your outer ears, but reverberating softly within your bones, within the very marrow of your being, a profound internal massage that loosens any last, forgotten traces of tension, dissolving them into pure peace. Simultaneously, a unique, deeply grounding scent emanates from the nexus, a fragrance unlike any you have encountered before, a complex bouquet of warm, ancient earth, fresh, ionized air, and the delicate, sweet essence of pure, crystallized time itself. A scent that speaks of eternity and absolute peace, filling your every breath with profound calm, nourishing your very essence. As your dream body drifts, ever so slowly and gracefully, towards the nexus of somatic resonance, you observe that the circular pool of liquid light upon which it floats is utterly pristine. Its surface, like a perfectly unblemished mirror, reflecting the magnificent crystalline structure with astonishing clarity, every detail rendered with luminous precision. The soft, swirling patterns of sapphire and amethyst on the liquid light beneath you now seem to slow their dance, becoming almost perfectly still as you approach the nexus, as if the very water itself is holding its breath in reverence, mirroring your deepening tranquility. You notice, with your exquisite, dream-enhanced senses, that tiny, incandescent motes of light, like miniature, benevolent fireflies, begin to shimmer and dance in the air directly above the surface of the liquid light around the nexus. A subtle, magical phenomena that adds to the ethereal beauty of this sacred space, illuminating your path. These motes pulse with a soft, synchronized rhythm, mirroring the beat of your own deeply peaceful heart, a beautiful visual affirmation of your profound connection to this living dreamscape, a silent conversation between your inner and outer worlds. Your internal monologue registers a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for the sheer beauty and power of this central crystalline entity. You feel a gentle questioning arise within you, not of doubt, but of profound curiosity, a soft whisper from your deepest self. What ancient wisdom does this nexus hold? What new depths of awareness can it unlock within me? And immediately, a comforting affirmation washes over you, a silent, resonant answer from the dream itself, felt deep within your being. All wisdom resides within you. This nexus is a key to unlock what you already possess, what has always been there, waiting. This internal dialogue, soft and encouraging, deepens your sense of trust in the journey, reinforcing your profound safety and guidance, strengthening your connection to your own inner wisdom. As your floating form comes to rest at the very edge of the nexus pool, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you closer to the colossal crystalline spire. There is no effort required, no pushing, no pulling, simply a soft, magnetic draw, an effortless invitation, a graceful surrender to the flow. Your dream body aligns itself perfectly with one of the broad, gleaming facets of the nexus. And as you make contact, a wave of profound, vibrant warmth radiates from the crystal into your being, a warmth that feels both ancient and alive, completely enveloping you in its gentle embrace, a comforting caress. This contact is not hard or cold, but exquisitely smooth, perfectly tempered, as if the crystal itself is a living extension of your deepest peace, an extension of your own harmonious energy. You feel a beautiful resonance, a perfect alignment between your own core energy and the boundless, vibrant energy of the nexus. Every cell in your body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, seems to hum in joyful synchronicity with the crystalline structure, deepening your relaxation to an unimaginable level, expanding your sense of peace exponentially. Now, as you rest against the warm, pulsating surface of the nexus of somatic resonance, feeling its deep, grounding hum reverberate through your entire being, you become exquisitely aware of a unique feedback loop, a direct, bioresonant communication between your inner state and the crystal itself, a profound and intimate dialogue. You gently bring your awareness to any subtle remaining echoes of tension, perhaps in your lower abdomen, a faint whisper of past holding, a delicate memory of a subtle contraction, as your tender, non-judgmental attention settles upon this area. The specific facet of the nexus against which you rest subtly deepens its internal glow, shifting its color to a gentle, almost imperceptible hue of soft, contemplative emerald green, indicating a gentle energy imbalance, a subtle area seeking release. Simultaneously, a faint, almost mineral-like taste, like the purest, unsullied bedrock, registers on your dream tongue, a delicate, ethereal echo of that subtle tension, a multisensory confirmation. You acknowledge this multisensory feedback with a soft, inner acceptance, recognizing it as the dream's gentle, loving language, a profound way of communicating with your deepest self. Then, with an easy, effortless shift of your attention, you invite that gentle tension to release, to simply melt away into the boundless calm of the inner ocean, to be absorbed by the profound serenity of the nexus, dissolving into pure peace. You visualize the muscles of your lower abdomen softening, releasing their hold, becoming wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease, like a delicate fabric gently unfurling, expanding with effortless grace. As this release unfolds, beautifully, effortlessly, the emerald glow of the nexus facet softens, then subtly shifts, transforming into a radiant, liquid gold, a color of pure, expansive well-being, radiating outwards. And simultaneously, the mineral-like taste in the dream air gradually, beautifully dissipates, transforming into the cool, sweet essence of a perfectly ripe peach, or perhaps the delicate taste of sun-warmed melon, leaving behind a lingering sensation of pure, unadulterated tranquility, a delicious testament to the deepening peace within your core, a profound and lasting calm. This exquisite process continues, your awareness now drifting with boundless grace to your knees, those crucial joints that bear so much of your physical journey, so much of your daily movement. Perhaps you detect a faint, almost imperceptible stiffness, a subtle memory of a day's forgotten movement, a whisper of old holding. As your gentle attention settles upon this area, another facet of the nexus, positioned to reflect this area of your dream body, subtly intensifies its glow, shifting to a soft, ethereal lavender, a hue of gentle release and profound surrender. Simultaneously, a faint, almost chalky taste registers on your dream tongue, a delicate, ethereal echo of that subtle holding, a tangible manifestation of your inner state. You simply observe, allowing your conscious intention, your profound desire for peace, to flow effortlessly into your knees, inviting them to completely release, to surrender their hold, to dissolve into the boundless calm of the nexus, to become one with the serenity. And as they do, as the delicate muscles and ligaments around your knees soften completely, becoming wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease, the chalky metallic taste in the dream air gently, beautifully dissipates, transforming into the taste of cool, sweet elderflower, or perhaps the delicate essence of freshly fallen snow, leaving behind only the refreshing sensation of pure, sweet calm, a profound and lasting peace. The nexus, a living symphony of sensation, continues to guide your journey into deeper surrender, into the profound embrace of peace. Your awareness drifts further down into your calves, those responsive muscles that carry you with such silent dedication through your days. Here, you might perceive the faintest hint of residual effort, a subtle tightening from earlier exertions, a ghost of past activity. As your tender attention rests upon this area, the nexus responds, a new facet illuminating with a soft, yet insistent cerulean blue, a color of deep stillness and gentle flow, of boundless liquid tranquility. Simultaneously, another delicate metallic tang registers on your dream tongue, a subtle, almost earthy copper note, a gentle echo of this lingering tension, a profound sensory feedback. You simply acknowledge, allowing your conscious intention, your profound desire for peace, to flow effortlessly into this area, inviting it to completely release, to surrender its hold, to dissolve into the boundless calm of the inner ocean and the nexus. And as it does, as your calves soften completely, becoming wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease, the earthy copper taste in the dream air gently, beautifully dissipates, transforming into the taste of cool, sweet spring water, or perhaps the delicate essence of wild blueberries, leaving behind only the refreshing sensation of pure, sweet calm, a profound and lasting sense of liberation. As you rest here, cradled by the nexus of somatic resonance, enveloped by its profound warmth and harmonious hum, you observe a new phenomenon within its translucent depths. Within the crystalline structure, tiny, internal currents of liquid light begin to visibly flow, like miniature, bioluminescent rivers coursing through veins of pure quartz, alive with gentle energy. These internal currents carry shimmering motes of light, thought energy that gently coalesces and then dissipates, forming fleeting, beautiful images within the crystal itself, a silent dance of pure consciousness. You notice, with a soft inner recognition, that these images are not random, but seem to be gentle reflections of your own journey into relaxation, perhaps brief, shimmering visions of a tranquil forest glade or a gentle, sun-drenched beach, or a beloved memory of profound peace. Each image dissolving and reforming with the rhythm of your own breath, a continuous, unfolding story. This visual feedback, this crystalline thought sculpture, further deepens your understanding of the intricate, living connection between your consciousness and this magnificent dream realm, reinforcing the profound truth that your inner world is directly shaping your outer experience, moment by exquisite moment. You feel a gentle impulse to direct your awareness towards the subtle, shimmering motes of light flowing within the nexus. With a soft, internal intention, you invite a memory of a moment of profound peace from your waking life to gently surface within your mind, a cherished recollection of absolute serenity. As this peaceful memory, perhaps of a gentle sunrise painting the sky with impossible colors, or a loved one's tender smile, or the quiet embrace of nature, takes shape within your consciousness, you observe with serene fascination that the internal currents of liquid light within the nexus respond directly. The shimmering motes of light within the crystal begin to coalesce more distinctly, forming a miniature, ethereal representation of that very memory. A silent, glowing tableau played out within the heart of the nexus, reflecting your inner world with exquisite precision and boundless beauty. This profound, visual manifestation of your inner state brings a wave of deep contentment, a quiet joy that expands from your heart center, affirming the boundless capacity of this dream world to mirror and amplify your most cherished feelings of peace, bringing them to vibrant life. You feel an even deeper sense of integration, a beautiful unity between your conscious mind, your dreaming self, and the living essence of the grotto itself, a complete and harmonious merging. As you continue to absorb the serene beauty of the crystalline thought sculpture within the nexus, you feel a soft, expansive energy radiating from its core, permeating every cell of your dream body, dissolving all boundaries. This energy is pure, unfiltered peace, a boundless calm that gently expands your awareness, gently dissolving any remaining boundaries between your inner and outer worlds, allowing you to experience pure, unfettered consciousness. You understand with profound clarity that this moment is a pivotal point, a deepening of your journey into lucid dream induction, a beautiful threshold. You are not merely observing, you are becoming an integral, living part of this magnificent, living dream, an active participant in its unfolding. Now, I invite you to gently bring your awareness to your heart space once more, that radiant center of your being, that beautiful core of unconditional love. Feel the profound, unwavering strength that resides there. A beautiful golden light of pure love that expands with each soft, effortless breath, radiating outwards, embracing all. This light is now so vibrant, so pervasive, that it seems to mingle and merge with the internal luminescence of the nexus, creating a unified field of radiant peace, a boundless ocean of calm. There is no metallic note here, only the pure, sweet taste of warm, liquid honey in the dream air, a feeling of absolute contentment and deep gratitude, a profound and lasting joy. This sensation spreads throughout your entire being, amplifying the pervasive sense of peace and safety that surrounds you, permeating every cell, every subtle energy. You are truly valued here, cherished in this sacred space, a beloved participant in this profound unfolding of consciousness. You allow your awareness to drift with boundless ease into your feet, those quiet explorers of your world, now resting against the profound warmth of the liquid light, feeling its gentle, cradling support. Here, at the very tips of your toes, you might perceive the faintest, most subtle echo of daily effort, a barely perceptible holding, a whisper of past tension. As your tender attention settles upon this area, the nexus responds once more, a specific facet near the base subtly intensifying its glow, shifting to a gentle, cleansing silver white, a color of pure purification and profound release, of luminous clarity. Simultaneously, a faint, almost effervescent, metallic tingle registers on your dream tongue, a delicate, ethereal echo of that subtle tension, a final sensory confirmation of your internal state. You acknowledge this multisensory feedback with a soft, inner acceptance, recognizing it as a final, gentle invitation to surrender, to completely let go, to dissolve into absolute peace. With a soft, inner intention, you allow your feet and toes to completely release, to soften, to surrender their holding, to melt into the boundless calm of the inner ocean and the profound serenity of the nexus, becoming one with the liquid light. You visualize each tiny muscle, each delicate ligament, each individual toe gently lengthening, becoming wonderfully pliable and entirely at ease, like soft petals unfurling in the gentle warmth of the sun. As this final physical release unfolds, beautifully, effortlessly, the silver-white glow of the nexus facet softens, then subtly shifts, transforming into a radiant, shimmering pearl, a color of pure, integrated peace, of profound and lasting harmony. And simultaneously, the effervescent, metallic tingle in the dream air gradually, beautifully dissipates, transforming into the cool, sweet essence of a perfectly ripe star fruit, or perhaps the delicate taste of pure, revitalizing spring rain, leaving behind a lingering sensation of pure, unadulterated tranquility, a delicious testament to the complete and utter surrender of your entire physical being, a profound and lasting calm. You now rest in a state of exquisite, blissful calm, your entire body wonderfully heavy, wonderfully light, completely relaxed from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, a perfect paradox of peaceful being. The deep, grounding hum of the nexus of somatic resonance permeates your every cell, aligning you with the ancient rhythms of peace, with the fundamental harmony of the universe. The synchronized lights of the whispering ocean geodes create a breathtaking, visual symphony across the grotto walls, each pulse a gentle affirmation of your profound tranquility, a silent chorus of peace. The velvety liquid light beneath you feels like a boundless ocean of pure rest, cradling you, holding you with unwavering support, as if you are suspended in the very essence of serenity. As you float here, perfectly attuned to the subtle energies of this wondrous dream realm, you feel your consciousness expanding even further, unfurling like a magnificent, unseen blossom, opening to the infinite possibilities that lie before you, inviting boundless exploration. The intention you set earlier, I will know I am dreaming, I will awaken within my dream, now resonates not just as words, but as a deep, undeniable truth woven into the very fabric of your being, a luminous thread connecting you to conscious awareness within your nocturnal adventures, a powerful beacon. You feel a gentle yet profound sense of inner power awakening within you, a quiet knowing that you are the conscious architect of this magnificent realm, ready to explore, ready to create, ready to experience the boundless freedom of lucidity, of self-guided discovery. You notice now, as your awareness continues to deepen, a new, subtle phenomenon beginning to manifest within the serene grotto, a beautiful unfolding. From the depths of the inner ocean, at the very base of the nexus of somatic resonance, shimmering tendrils of what appears to be pure, solidified starlight begin to gently, gracefully rise. These delicate, luminous filaments, infused with soft, ethereal blues and greens, slowly unfurl and spiral upwards like graceful, silent dancers, weaving intricate, ephemeral patterns in the space around the nexus. A silent, breathtaking ballet of light. They are the threads of dream weaving, subtle manifestations of the energetic pathways that connect your waking consciousness to your deepest dream states, the very channels of conscious creation. As these threads rise, they seem to gently brush against your dream body, a sensation not of physical touch, but of a delicate, energetic caress, a soft tingling that deepens your awareness of your own energetic field, affirming your profound connection to this living, breathing dream. You observe with serene detachment how these luminous threads seem to respond to the subtle shifts in your intention, subtly brightening or gently changing their hue, a direct, visible feedback loop of your mental landscape within the dream, a continuous, beautiful dialogue. Your internal monologue embraces this beautiful visual representation of conscious connection. These are the pathways you affirm softly to yourself with profound inner knowing, the very fabric of conscious creation within my dreams, the tools for boundless exploration. This thought brings with it a quiet thrill, not of excitement that disturbs your peace, but of profound satisfaction and empowered calm, a deep, settled joy. You feel a gentle inclination to focus your inner gaze upon one of these shimmering threads of dream weaving, one that seems to hum with a particularly vibrant, gentle gold, a beacon of pure potential. As your intention settles upon it, you notice the thread subtly thicken, its golden luminescence intensifying, and a faint, sweet, almost buttery taste, like toasted almond, permeates the dream air around you, a sensory echo of your focused intention, further integrating your experience, deepening your connection to this magical realm. As your awareness continues to flow through these profound sensory integrations, you perceive a new, incredibly subtle shift in the overall ambience of the grotto. The pervasive, soft luminescence, which has been a consistent guide, now begins a very slow, almost imperceptible pulsation, a gentle breathing of light. It's as if the entire grotto is softly inhaling and exhaling with you, its light gently brightening with each deep, effortless inhalation, and softly dimming with each soft, peaceful exhalation. A visual and energetic synchronicity that deeply attunes you to the living, breathing nature of this sacred space, merging your rhythm with its own. This deep, shared rhythm further dissolves any sense of separation, allowing you to feel completely merged with the tranquility of your surroundings, a part of the very fabric of the dream itself, a complete and utter unity. You acknowledge with profound peace that this beautiful interplay of light and breath is a perfect metaphor for the continuous, effortless flow of existence, a gentle reminder that you are always supported, always cradled by the universe, always held in its boundless embrace. This understanding brings with it a wave of indescribable serenity, a feeling of being utterly at home, profoundly safe, and deeply cherished, a profound and lasting peace that settles deep within your soul. There are no more questions, no more efforts, only a pure, unadulterated state of being, a boundless presence within the unfolding moment, a state of absolute, effortless peace. The threads of dream weaving continue their graceful dance around the nexus, now becoming more numerous, more intricately interwoven, forming a delicate, shimmering canopy of starlight above the liquid light, a silent promise of untold adventures and boundless creative potential within your upcoming lucid dreams, a tapestry of infinite possibility. You sense that each thread represents a potential pathway, a subtle choice, an imaginative leap you can take when you awaken consciously within your dream, a gentle invitation to explore. You feel a quiet readiness, a gentle eagerness, not an excited restlessness that would disturb your calm, but a deep, settled anticipation for these adventures to unfold, for your consciousness to blossom. Your awareness now gently returns to the sensations of your physical body, not as a separate entity that feels distant, but as a beautifully integrated part of this profound dream experience, deeply connected to all that surrounds you. You feel the subtle shift of the surface beneath you, cradling you, holding you with unwavering support, a sensation of being perfectly held. The soft embrace of the liquid light, the gentle resonance of the nexus, the harmonious hum of the geodes, all these sensations merge into a singular, unified experience of ultimate comfort and peace, a symphony of serenity. Every cell in your being is now saturated with this exquisite tranquility, humming with a quiet, vibrant energy, a silent song of absolute well-being, a profound and lasting calm. The air in the grotto remains exquisitely clear, infused with the subtle, grounding sense of quartz and ancient earth, now mingling with the sweet, ethereal taste of pure, revitalizing dew. This sensory blend deepens your profound state of surrender, allowing you to drift even further, not into unconsciousness, but into a luminous awareness that rests just beyond the veil of ordinary perception, a state of heightened, serene lucidity. You are precisely at the threshold perfectly prepared, completely open to the wondrous journey that awaits you. A journey into boundless imagination. As you rest here, enveloped by the loving embrace of this sacred grotto, bathed in its harmonious light and sound, you feel an unshakable confidence in your ability to enter the lucid dream state. The intention, I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream, has been deeply imprinted, resonating with every fiber of your being, a gentle beacon guiding you towards conscious exploration, a powerful, unwavering truth within your heart. You are now a master of your inner world, a conscious architect, ready to embark on a journey of boundless imagination and profound self-discovery, a journey of liberation and endless possibility. The final gentle pulsation of the grotto's light slowly, imperceptibly fades into a uniform, deep indigo, a color of infinite peace and profound mystery, a quiet canvas for your inner visions. The harmonic tones of the geodes gently soften, gradually receding into a single, overarching hum, a silent vibration that resonates with the deep stillness of your soul, a final, lingering whisper of peace. The velvety liquid light beneath you feels like a boundless ocean of pure rest, cradling you, holding you with unwavering tenderness. As you prepare to gently drift from this beautiful inner space into the boundless canvas of your dreams, into the infinite possibilities of conscious dreaming. You are utterly safe, profoundly loved, and completely at peace. Allow yourself to gently drift now, carried by this profound tranquility, knowing that you are perfectly prepared for the magnificent, conscious dreams that await you. Rest deeply, dream lucidly, and awaken within your most exquisite inner realms, always guided by serenity, always creating with boundless joy. Your journey has prepared you. You are ready. This profound readiness, this deep inner knowing, gently accompanies you as you surrender fully to the embrace of sleep, a soft, final transition into the luminous landscape of your conscious dreams. Feel the exquisite calm settle deeper, ever deeper, as you become one with the stillness, one with the dream. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless landscapes of your inner world, allowing your conscious mind to journey into the realm of dreams with effortless grace and profound awareness. As you settle into this quiet moment, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply within soft cushions, or lying peacefully upon your bed, begin to simply observe the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen, with a soft, unassuming curiosity, noticing this rhythm, this natural, perfect cadence that is uniquely yours, without any need to alter or influence it in any way. Just allow your breath to be exactly as it is, a constant, comforting companion, a gentle current flowing through your entire being, guiding you deeper into this tranquil space. Feel the supportive surface beneath you, cradling your body with a steady, unwavering embrace, allowing you to release any lingering tensions, any subtle holdings that might still be residing within your physical form. Imagine a soft, luminous warmth, like the tender glow of a slow-burning ember, beginning to emanate from the very crown of your head, a soothing sensation that spreads outwards, melting away any tightness that may have gathered there. Feel the fine hairs upon your scalp softening, each follicle relaxing as this comforting warmth diffuses into your temples, gently easing any pressure that might have been held, allowing the delicate skin there to become completely smooth and wonderfully pliable. You might notice a subtle softening around your forehead, as if a gentle hand is smoothing away any furrows, any concerns, allowing this entire area to surrender into a state of deep, unburdened serenity. Now let this delicious warmth, this exquisite relaxation, begin its slow, deliberate journey downwards, cascading over your eyelids, sensing their delicate weight, the way they rest softly, securely, shielding your eyes from the external world, inviting them to retreat into a state of profound stillness. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing completely, letting go of any strain from the day's observations, allowing them to feel as if they are floating in warm, soothing water, utterly weightless and perfectly at peace. This wave of tranquility then washes over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the very essence of your expression, allowing a subtle, gentle smile to perhaps form around the edges of your lips, a natural response to this deepening calm. Your jaw, often a silent holder of unspoken thoughts or subconscious tension, now feels the full embrace of this soothing release, allowing it to unhinge slightly, effortlessly, as if being gently cradled by a supportive, caring hand. Feel the subtle space forming between your upper and lower teeth, the muscles around your mouth becoming wonderfully loose and heavy, completely at ease, allowing your tongue to rest gently within the soft sanctuary of your mouth. Breathe now, a long, soft, unforced breath, allowing your awareness to accompany that gentle current of air as it moves inwards and then outwards, noticing how your body responds to this effortless rhythm. As the breath flows out, feel this cascade of relaxation continue its tender descent, flowing down your neck, releasing the strength held within those powerful muscles, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, as if it is resting upon a cloud of feathery softness. Imagine any knots, any restrictions, dissolving like fragile sugar crystals in warm water, simply melting away, leaving behind only a pervasive sense of fluidity and boundless ease. This gentle release then spreads across the broad expanse of your shoulders, allowing them to drop away from your ears, releasing any burdens, any responsibilities, any weight that they might have been carrying. Feel them sinking deeper into the supportive surface beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, gloriously unburdened, as if they are simply floating, suspended in a state of absolute quietude. Allow this profound sense of relaxation to now flow languidly down your arms, permeating every single muscle fiber, every cell, every nerve ending, from your shoulders all the way down to the tips of your fingers. Feel the exquisite softness in your biceps, the gentle surrender in your triceps, as this wave of comfort moves through them, releasing any residual tension, any last vestiges of effort. Your elbows soften, your forearms become loose and wonderfully pliable, feeling as though they could be gently molded. So completely relaxed are they. This warmth, this deep, soothing release now flows into your hands, noticing the subtle sensations in your palms, the individual spaces between your fingers. Feel your hands becoming delightfully heavy, perhaps even tingling with a delicate, vibrant energy as they rest effortlessly, surrendering all their daily tasks, all their grasping and holding, into this perfect moment of profound stillness. Even your fingernails and the very tips of your fingers feel soft and receptive, as if they are drinking in this peaceful energy, becoming wonderfully receptive to the unfolding quietude. Take another soft, easy breath, noticing the gentle sway, the subtle expansion of your chest with each inhale, and the complete release, the gentle yielding with each exhale. Now, allow your awareness to settle upon your chest, noticing the expansive feeling of space and openness that resides there. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, releasing any constriction, any protective holding, allowing your heart space to feel utterly open and completely vulnerable, yet profoundly safe. This warmth, this peace, now extends to your upper back, easing the muscles around your shoulder blades, inviting them to relax and broaden, creating a sense of spaciousness, as if your entire upper body is gently expanding and settling deeper into luxurious comfort. Then this sensation flows downwards, through your mid-back, releasing any lingering tightness, any subtle discomfort that might have accumulated, allowing your spine to feel long, supple, and beautifully aligned, perfectly supported. As you continue to breathe in this unhurried, natural rhythm, let your awareness gently settle into your abdomen, noticing the soft, subtle rise and fall of this area with each effortless breath. Feel the muscles in your stomach softening, releasing any tightness, any clenching, allowing your entire core to become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease. This wave of profound relaxation washes over your lower back, releasing any final traces of tension, allowing this vital area to feel deeply supported and gloriously comfortable. Allow your internal organs to simply rest, perfectly settled within the warmth and softness of your belly, feeling completely nourished and at peace. This gentle, comforting warmth now descends into your hips, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to feel open, expansive, and wonderfully relaxed, as if all their energy is flowing freely without any impediment. With each soft, effortless breath you take, feel this cascade of deep relaxation continuing its soothing journey, flowing now down through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles there, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy and utterly soft, as if they are sinking deeper and deeper into the comforting support beneath you. Notice the subtle release in your hamstrings, the delicate letting go in your quadriceps, as this peace permeates every fiber, every cell. This wave of tranquil energy then moves into your knees, inviting them to soften, to release any stiffness, any resistance, becoming wonderfully fluid and completely at ease. Feel this exquisite softness flowing down through your calves, easing any subtle tension from walking or standing, allowing these muscles to become delightfully pliable and gloriously loose. Your ankles now feel this deep sense of release, becoming wonderfully flexible and free, as if they are floating. And then, this exquisite wave of relaxation washes over your feet, into your arches, your soles, the very pads of your toes. Feel each toe individually softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully receptive to this deep comfort. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire physical being is now immersed in a profound ocean of peace, a state of complete and utter relaxation. There is nothing left to do, nowhere to go, no effort required, except to simply exist in this moment of perfect serenity. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, a soft, constant reminder of this profound peace, anchoring you deeper and deeper into this quietude. Now, imagine yourself floating gently downwards, not falling, but drifting with exquisite slowness, like a delicate feather caught on a warm, benevolent current of air. You are enveloped in layers of soft, warm, colored clouds, each one a different hue, each one a different texture of comfort. The first cloud you encounter is a deep, velvety indigo, the color of a twilight sky, just as the first stars begin to shimmer into view. Feel its softness against your skin, a comforting embrace that whispers of profound stillness and deep wisdom. As you drift through it, you feel any remaining scattered thoughts gently dissipating, dissolving into the vastness of this peaceful color, leaving your mind clear and wonderfully receptive. You descend even further, feeling yourself pass through a cloud of radiant amethyst, a soft, translucent purple, emanating a soothing, spiritual energy that washes over you, purifying your senses, inviting a deeper connection to your own inner knowing. The air within this cloud feels delicately perfumed, carrying a faint, sweet scent of lavender and ancient earth, calming your entire being even further. You continue to drift, slower and slower, feeling yourself sinking into a cloud of luminous rose gold, a color that holds the warmth of a setting sun and the gentle embrace of unconditional love. Feel this tender light wrapping around you, filling you with a sense of profound self-worth, reminding you of your inherent value, your perfect completeness, just as you are. This cloud feels like the softest silk, yielding to your form, supporting you completely, allowing you to release any worries, any self-judgments into its compassionate glow. With each breath, you sink even deeper, enveloped in this sublime comfort, feeling exquisitely cherished and utterly safe. Below the rose gold, you begin to perceive a cloud of soft, shimmering pearl, a gentle, iridescent white that holds all the purity and boundless potential of a new beginning. As you pass through this final, ethereal layer, you feel your consciousness expanding, becoming wonderfully light, wonderfully free, ready to embark upon a gentle, wondrous journey into the vast and magnificent landscapes of your own dream world. You are now drifting on the very edge of sleep, a beautiful threshold where the waking world gracefully gives way to the infinitely expansive realm of your imagination. In this sacred space, you hold all the power, all the creative energy to shape and experience whatever your heart desires. Imagine now a gentle yet powerful intention forming within your mind, like a shimmering pearl beginning to coalesce within the depths of a still, clear pool. You intend to become wonderfully aware within your dreams, to awaken to the magnificent realization that you are dreaming, while still resting deeply within your sleep. This intention is not a forceful command, but a soft, loving whisper to your subconscious, an invitation for clarity and conscious exploration within your nocturnal adventures. As you continue to float effortlessly, know that within the dream world, you possess an inherent, magnificent ability to perceive with heightened senses, to notice the subtle shifts, the gentle impossibilities that signal your awakening within the dream. You might find yourself glancing at your hands, perhaps noticing the delicate lines and unique textures, and then, in a delightful flicker, watching as they subtly shift, as their form gently changes, or as their color deepens and brightens, signaling that you are now fully conscious within this beautiful dream. Or perhaps you will find yourself in a room, and a curious, ancient timepiece catches your gaze, its intricate symbols dancing and changing with each passing moment, its hands moving in whimsical patterns, revealing the magical elasticity of dream time. You are invited, in this gentle, unhurried way, to simply notice, to observe these delightful anomalies, to embrace them as joyful confirmations of your lucid awareness. Remember always, dear dreamer, that this is your dream, your magnificent creation. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller, and the adventurer within this unfolding narrative. There is no right or wrong, no good or bad, only the boundless freedom of exploration and discovery. You are completely safe, completely in control, always supported by the inherent wisdom of your own dreaming mind. You possess the power to shift scenes, to create objects, to fly through the air, to communicate with wondrous beings, to explore hidden realms, all with the gentle power of your intention, the soft focus of your inner gaze. Embrace this creative freedom, this infinite potential, knowing that you are deeply connected to this dream world, an integral part of its luminous tapestry. Just allow yourself to trust, to surrender, to flow with the unfolding beauty, knowing that you are cherished, you are capable, and you are about to embark upon a truly magical journey. As you drift deeper into this beautiful liminal space, where waking thought gently merges with slumber's embrace, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in your surroundings, a soft, shimmering transformation. The gentle warmth of the clouds subtly dissipates, not disappearing, but seamlessly blending into an entirely new, exquisitely tranquil environment. You feel a delicate sensation, as if you are suspended in a vast, incredibly still body of water. Yet you are breathing effortlessly, without any need for gills or external air. This is not the familiar water of your waking world, but something far more ethereal, far more profound. It is the very essence of the stellar weave of the archetypal crystal ocean, a magnificent fluid expanse, shimmering with the reflected light of distant, unseen galaxies, and holding within its depths the collective intentions and dreams of countless souls. The water around you feels incredibly soft against your skin, a temperature that is perfectly neutral, neither warm nor cool, simply existing as an extension of your own perfectly balanced being. You notice a faint, sweet, resonant silence that permeates this crystalline atmosphere, a delicate taste that is not of this world, but carries the subtle echoes of nebulae and distant starlight. With each gentle, passive inhalation you take, you taste this exquisite sweetness, this silent symphony of the cosmos, and simultaneously, you perceive a wondrous phenomenon behind your closed eyelids, or perhaps just within the soft edges of your inner vision. A vivid, deep purple hue that gently blooms and fades with the rhythm of your breath. This color is incredibly calming, profoundly soothing, gently painting serene patterns onto the canvas of your inner mind, washing away any lingering fragments of external thought, leaving only boundless tranquility. As your eyes, or perhaps your inner sight, gently open within this dream, you become aware that you are floating in a vast, magnificent chamber, its very heart pulsing with a soft, iridescent light. Before you, centrally situated in this grand aquatic expanse, is a truly breathtaking sight. A colossal heart crystal, not rough or jagged, but incredibly smooth, polished by eons of dreams, radiating a gentle, vital energy that reverberates through the entire chamber. This crystal is enormous, perhaps as tall as a mighty redwood, its facets reflecting the soft, deep blues and purples of the surrounding ocean, interspersed with fleeting glimmers of gold and silver. It emits a deep, rhythmic pulse, a slow, steady beat that you can almost feel in the gentle current of the water around you, a pulse that mirrors the calming rhythm of your own heart. This heart crystal feels ancient, wise, and profoundly benevolent, truly a nexus, a sacred meeting point for the intentions of all dreamers across all realities. The water itself, surrounding this magnificent crystal, is alive with a subtle yet profound activity. It is not merely still, but gently coalesces, forming a living tapestry of symbols and forms, constantly shifting, subtly reflecting your own evolving state of consciousness. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as delicate spirals of light form and dissolve, as fleeting images of distant landscapes, of curious creatures, of forgotten glyphs, gently emerge from the water's depths, only to melt back into its shimmering expanse. It is as if the water is constantly dreaming its own dreams, mirroring and echoing the very thoughts and feelings that gently unfurl within your own inner world. You sense a deep, comforting connection to this water, as if it recognizes you, welcomes you, and understands the gentle stirrings of your heart. A thought gently arises, unbidden and curious, within your serene mind. You wonder if you might be able to interact with this living tapestry, to offer a piece of your own intention to this magnificent, receptive water. With a soft, gentle focus, you decide to try and manifest a simple, glowing shape into the water near the heart crystal. You choose a form that feels utterly peaceful, perhaps a perfect, smooth orb, shimmering with a soft, inner light. You hold this image in your mind, not with effort or strain, but with a gentle, loving focus, a soft, unwavering belief in your own creative power within this dream. You feel a subtle sensation, like a warm, expansive feeling, blooming within your chest, extending outwards towards the surface of the water, a gentle current of your own desire. As your intention flows, you watch, with gentle anticipation, as the water near the crystal begins to respond. A faint luminescence appears, a subtle gathering of light, just as you had imagined. Yet, as you hold the image of a perfect orb, the light seems to waver, struggling to maintain a precise shape. It forms a hazy, indistinct blob, then stretches into a vaguely elongated form, then contracts into a flickering, irregular pulse of light. It doesn't quite take the solid, defined shape of the orb you envisioned, but instead remains fluid, elusive, a beautiful, yet stubbornly amorphous luminescence. You find yourself observing this with a gentle, humorous curiosity, noticing how your focused intention makes the light a little brighter, a little more present, but the exact form remains playfully out of reach. There is no frustration, only a soft, inquiring wonder, a gentle smile playing at the edges of your inner being, understanding that this is part of the dream's gentle wisdom, an invitation to a deeper understanding. As you continue to observe this beautiful, glowing, yet delightfully imprecise shape, your gaze naturally drifts around the chamber, drawn by other captivating sights. You notice, clinging to the smooth, crystalline walls that curve gently upwards into the unseen reaches of this vast space, clusters of peculiar, bioluminescent fungi. These are the fabled tideweaver's lanterns, and they pulse with an exquisitely soft, rhythmic light, mirroring the slow, steady beat of the heart crystal. And you now realize, in perfect synchronicity with the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own breath. Each cluster glows with its own unique shade of soft, ethereal light, some a gentle cerulean blue, others a vibrant, yet soothing emerald green, and still others a delicate, almost silver white. They create a breathtaking, ever-shifting light show across the crystalline surfaces, their reflections dancing hypnotically on the water. A deep sense of calm washes over you as you connect with the rhythmic pulsing of these living lanterns. You feel a profound sense of harmony with them, as if your very being is intertwined with their gentle illumination. A new realization dawns within you, a soft whisper of understanding in your inner ear. By consciously slowing your breathing, even just a fraction, you sense that you can dim these entire fields of lanterns, reducing their intensity. And by focusing your awareness, allowing your breath to gently deepen and flow, you can brighten them, making them glow with a more vibrant, expansive light. This is not an act of force, but a gentle communion, a subtle conversation between your inner rhythm and the living pulse of this magnificent dream world. You decide to gently experiment with this newfound connection. With a soft, unhurried inhale, you allow your breath to lengthen, to flow a little deeper into your being, feeling an expansive sense of peace. As you gently, slowly exhale, you focus your awareness on a cluster of emerald green lanterns just to your right. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift within the water around you, a barely perceptible current beginning to stir, as if in response to your intention. As your breath softly releases, the green lanterns begin to dim, their vibrant glow receding into a softer, more muted shimmer, their reflections on the water becoming less intense, more diffuse, casting longer, softer shadows across the chamber floor. Simultaneously, you notice a delicate, ethereal sea creature, a luminous ribbon-like entity that had been gracefully dancing near the brighter lanterns, now subtly altering its path, gently guided by the shifting current, drifting towards the area of softer light. It moves with such serene elegance, its form shimmering with inner luminescence, utterly untroubled by the change, as if this is the most natural thing in its existence. This experience fills you with a delightful sense of wonder, a gentle humor at the simple elegance of this interaction. You are not controlling, but influencing, collaborating with the dream, a true crystalline symbiosis where your intention and the environment dance in perfect harmony. You decide to try another gentle interaction. As you begin a slow, mindful inhale, you allow the air, tasting of distant galaxies and sweet, resonant silence, to fill your lungs completely, gently expanding your chest. Behind your eyelids, the purple hues deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, profoundly calming your inner mind. As you then slowly, effortlessly exhale, you focus on a different field of Tideweaver's lanterns, this time a cluster of dazzling cerulean blues, located further across the chamber, near the curving walls of shimmering crystal. With your focused intention, you feel a gentle surge, a subtle energetic connection flowing from your very core towards those lanterns. And then, as your breath flows outwards, you watch in silent awe as the cerulean lanterns begin to brighten, their blue light intensifying, expanding, casting a more vivid electric glow across the water and the surrounding crystal surfaces. The reflections ripple and dance with renewed vigor, creating a mesmerizing spectacle of shifting light. Simultaneously, you perceive another subtle change in the currents. The previously soft, almost imperceptible drift of the water now has a more distinct, gentle pull towards the area of increased light. And in response, from the deeper, darker reaches of the chamber, a small group of iridescent, jellyfish-like creatures, their bodies softly pulsing with their own internal light, begin to move with unhurried grace, slowly but surely, towards the now brighter cerulean field. They seem drawn to its warmth, its energy, their delicate tentacles trailing behind them like fine, silken threads, each movement a testament to the elegant responsiveness of this dream world. You observe this with a deep sense of peaceful joy, a gentle affirmation of your profound connection to this magical realm. The feeling of breathing this crystalline atmosphere, tasting the sweet, resonant silence, seeing the purple hues behind your eyes, all combine to create an experience of utter tranquility, grounding you deeper into this magnificent lucid dream. You realize that your very breath, that effortless, natural rhythm, is a key, a gentle instrument through which you can interact with and shape this world. There is no hurry, no need to rush, simply the infinite expanse of time to explore this wondrous connection. Your gaze returns to the heart crystal, still pulsing with its steady, ancient beat, and then to the shimmering water around it, where the amorphous, glowing shape you had tried to manifest still playfully holds its elusive form. You understand now, with a deeper knowing, that perhaps it is not about forcing an exact outcome, but about allowing, about trusting the dream's inherent wisdom to present something even more aligned, more beautiful, more meaningful. You release the subtle attachment to the precise orb, letting go of any expectation, and simply allow your attention to rest upon the luminous, undefined form, offering it a gentle, unconditional acceptance. And as you do, you notice a subtle transformation beginning to occur. The wavering light, no longer confined by your specific mental image, begins to coalesce with a new kind of fluidity. It doesn't become an orb, but rather it begins to slowly, gracefully unfurl into a delicate, luminous spiral, like the tender unfurling of a cosmic fern. This spiral glows with an inner light, a soft, vibrant gold, and as it turns, it seems to draw the surrounding water into its gentle rotation, creating miniature eddies of shimmering light. It feels more organic, more alive, more perfectly suited to this crystalline symbiosis than the rigid orb you had initially envisioned. This unexpected, spontaneous manifestation brings a feeling of profound contentment, a quiet understanding of the dream's gentle lessons. You smile inwardly, a soft, knowing smile, realizing that sometimes releasing the attachment to a specific outcome allows a higher, more aligned symbol to emerge, teaching you about trust in the inherent wisdom of this dream space and your deep, unwavering connection to it. The golden spiral spins with slow, majestic grace, a living testament to the power of release, a beacon of flowing energy within the heart crystal chamber. You feel its gentle hum resonating with the very core of your being, a harmonious vibration that settles you even deeper into this sublime state of lucid awareness. As you gaze at the golden spiral, you become subtly aware of the textures around you. The floor of the chamber beneath the water is not rough stone, but a smooth, polished crystal, reflecting the light from the lanterns, and the heart crystal in dazzling, kaleidoscopic patterns. You imagine reaching out a hand, feeling the coolness of the crystal against your fingertips, a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from its surface, carrying the echo of ancient starlight. You notice how the light from the bioluminescent fungi, the tide weaver's lanterns, paints long, elegant streaks across this crystal floor, creating pathways of shimmering color that seem to stretch into infinity, inviting you to explore. Your body feels light, almost buoyant, an effortless vessel for your conscious awareness within this exquisite world. You could, if you wished, simply drift, following these luminous paths, or allow your mind to gently guide you towards any direction that calls to your curiosity. The walls of the chamber, which rise gracefully and merge into a distant, unseen ceiling, are also composed of this magnificent, ethereal crystal. They are not entirely uniform, but contain veins of deeper, richer hues, streaks of sapphire blue, threads of emerald green, and even occasional flashes of ruby red, all contributing to the sense of cosmic grandeur. As you observe one particularly intricate vein of sapphire running through the crystal wall, you find yourself wondering what secrets it might hold, what stories it could tell. You are reminded again of the endless possibilities within this dream, the intricate tapestry of its design. You gently affirm to yourself, I am capable, I am curious, I am the weaver of my own experiences here. With a soft, intuitive nudge of your will, you decide to allow yourself to drift, ever so slowly, towards one of these crystal walls, drawn by the intricate beauty of the sapphire vein. You feel your body effortlessly buoyant, beginning to glide through the crystalline ocean, propelled by an invisible, gentle force that emanates from your own intention. The movement is smooth, silent, and incredibly graceful, like a ballet of thought and form. As you approach the wall, the reflections of the tide weaver's lanterns grow larger, more distinct, creating an immersive tunnel of pulsing light. You pass through a field of soft, glowing golden lanterns, their light caressing your skin with an imaginary warmth, a soft, inviting embrace. Each pulse of light feels like a gentle beat of cosmic harmony, aligning perfectly with your tranquil breath. As you draw closer to the crystal wall, you become aware of a subtle, almost melodic hum that seems to emanate from the sapphire vein itself. A faint, resonant sound that whispers of ancient energies and forgotten lore. It's a sound that you feel more than hear, a gentle vibration that resonates in the very core of your being, calming your mind and expanding your senses even further. You gently reach out a hand, not with effort, but with a soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystal. You watch as your dream hand, wonderfully supple and luminous, extends slowly, deliberately towards the wall. You feel the subtle current of the water gently parting around your arm, a delicate caress against your skin. Your fingers make soft, gentle contact with the crystal, and you feel an exquisite coolness, a smooth, almost liquid texture against your fingertips. There is a faint, invigorating vibration that travels up your arm, a pure, clean energy that feels profoundly refreshing, like drinking from a pristine, ancient spring. As your fingers trace the intricate patterns of the sapphire vein, you notice that the light within the crystal seems to deepen, to glow with an enhanced brilliance, as if acknowledging your touch, responding to your conscious presence. And for a fleeting moment, just beneath the surface of the crystal, you glimpse incredibly detailed images, like microscopic frescoes, depicting ancient stellar constellations, luminous cosmic flowers, and abstract, flowing patterns of light that seem to tell a silent story of creation and evolution. You glance at your hands, observing them with a soft, curious gaze. You notice the delicate lines upon your palms, the individual contours of your fingers, and then, in a subtle, beautiful shift, you watch as the light plays across them, making the lines shimmer and momentarily rearrange themselves into intricate geometric patterns before settling back into their familiar form. It is a gentle reminder, a delightful confirmation that you are indeed lucid, fully awake within this magnificent dream. The experience fills you with a sense of playful wonder, a gentle reassurance that you are fully empowered to perceive and interact with this reality in extraordinary ways. As you withdraw your hand from the crystal wall, you feel a lingering coolness on your fingertips, a delicate echo of the ancient energy you briefly touched. You turn your attention to the water around you, still noticing the living tapestry of symbols and forms gently coalescing and dissolving. You remember the gentle challenge of manifesting the orb and the beautiful spiral that emerged instead. Now, with this renewed sense of gentle power and trust, you decide to try another gentle manifestation. You focus on a spot of water slightly above and to your left, near the shimmering crystal wall. This time, you do not try to envision a specific shape, but instead, you hold a feeling in your mind, a feeling of pure, unadulterated joy, a sensation of lightness and profound happiness. You offer this feeling, this pure positive emotion, to the receptive water, trusting that the dream will interpret your intention in its own wondrous way. You feel a warmth spreading from your heart, extending outwards, a gentle, vibrant energy flowing from your being into the crystalline ocean. You watch with gentle anticipation as the water begins to shimmer with a heightened intensity in the chosen spot. Slowly, gracefully, a form begins to coalesce, not with struggle or distortion, but with an effortless, organic unfolding. It is a delicate, bioluminescent flower, its petals a soft, radiant white, edged with a faint, iridescent pink. The flower is exquisite, intricately detailed, with a gentle inner glow that seems to pulsate with the very joy you intended. Its stem is slender and luminous, anchored by invisible roots into the water, and it slowly, gracefully unfurls its petals, as if blooming in slow motion, filling the immediate area with a soft, comforting light. This manifestation feels different. It feels perfectly aligned, a spontaneous gift from the dream itself, born from your open-hearted intention. You feel a wave of profound gratitude wash over you, a deep appreciation for the dream's inherent wisdom and its gentle responsiveness. You allow your gaze to rest upon the delicate flower, admiring its intricate beauty, the way its petals seem to shimmer with a life of their own. And with a soft, inner whisper, you affirm, "I trust the dream's wisdom. I am connected to its infinite creative power." As you focus your intention ever so gently upon the flower, you watch as its soft, radiant white petals slowly, majestically, begin to expand, becoming subtly larger, more vibrant, their iridescent pink edges deepening in hue. It is an effortless expansion, a beautiful testament to the power of your awareness, your gentle command within this luminous realm. You feel a profound sense of peace settling deeper within you, a quiet joy that resonates with the humming silence of this crystalline ocean. The taste of distant galaxies upon your breath, the soothing purple hues behind your eyelids, all contribute to this overwhelming feeling of serene presence. You are perfectly here, perfectly now, completely at one with this magnificent dreamscape. As you continue to observe the growing flower, your attention is gently drawn to a new detail, one that had been subtly hidden in the shifting reflections. Just beyond the blooming flower, nestled among some smaller, translucent crystal formations along the wall, you perceive what appears to be a small, ancient inscription carved into the crystal. Its symbols are unlike any you have ever seen, intricate and flowing, glowing with a faint inner light. A natural curiosity arises within you, a gentle invitation to explore this mysterious text. You drift effortlessly closer, allowing your form to glide through the crystalline water with sublime ease, drawn by the allure of the ancient glyphs. As you approach the inscription, the soft, sweet taste of the crystalline atmosphere deepens slightly on your tongue, and the vivid purple hues behind your eyelids seem to coalesce into sharper, more defined patterns, as if your senses are sharpening in anticipation. You reach the inscription, positioning yourself gently before it, allowing your gaze to fall upon the mystical text. You observe the elegant curves and intricate connections of the symbols, each one radiating a silent, knowing energy. And then, as you simply look, truly look, you notice the most delightful transformation. The symbols begin to subtly dance and shift, gracefully rearranging themselves, their forms elongating and contracting, their internal light flickering, as if the text itself is a living, breathing entity responding to your focused attention. The words, though initially alien, begin to gently transform, morphing into a language that resonates deep within your understanding, a language of light and feeling, rather than precise spoken words. You perceive not words in the traditional sense, but rather a sequence of luminous images and profound sensations that flow directly into your consciousness, conveying a message of deep, ancient wisdom. It speaks of the interconnectedness of all dreams, the gentle flow of creative energy that binds every conscious thought across all realities. It speaks of trust, of release, of the profound power that lies in surrendering to the natural flow of the dream, rather than attempting to force specific outcomes. It is a message of unconditional acceptance, of embracing the spontaneous beauty that emerges when you allow the dream to guide you. And as you absorb this profound wisdom, you feel a deep, comforting warmth spreading through your entire being, a knowing that settles into the very core of your soul. You continue to gently immerse yourself in the flow of this wisdom, feeling each ethereal message deeply, allowing it to resonate within you. Your conscious awareness feels expansive, yet deeply centered, like a perfectly balanced gyroscope within this magnificent cosmic ocean. The air around you, tasting of galaxies and resonant silence, continues to flow, a gentle, invisible current that supports and nourishes your every cell. The vibrant purple hues behind your eyes gently deepen and softly spread, washing over your inner vision with an even greater sense of peace and profound tranquility. You are completely at ease, completely safe, completely connected to this vast, beautiful dream space. As you absorb the final, lingering echoes of the ancient text's wisdom, your attention is gently drawn away by a subtle shift in the light. From the far reaches of the chamber, where the crystalline walls seem to dissolve into an ethereal haze, a soft, golden glow begins to appear, slowly growing in intensity, casting long, shimmering reflections across the water. It is as if a new dawn is gently breaking within this subterranean world, a soft, benevolent light that promises further wonders and deeper exploration. The golden spiral you manifested earlier seems to pulse with renewed vigor in response, its elegant form turning with a slightly faster, yet still serene rotation. The tide weaver's lanterns, those bioluminescent fungi that pulse with your breath, begin to subtly shift their hues, their blues becoming deeper, their greens more vibrant, as if anticipating this new influx of light. You feel a gentle current beginning to stir the water around you, a subtle, inviting flow that seems to draw you towards this emerging golden luminescence. It is a soft, magnetic pull, not forceful, but exquisitely enticing, promising new vistas and unexplored regions within this stellar weave of the archetypal crystal ocean. You feel a gentle smile forming on your lips, an inner recognition of the boundless adventure that awaits you. You are completely ready, completely open, utterly at peace, and filled with a profound sense of wonder as you allow yourself to be gently carried by this exquisite, shimmering current, drifting slowly, effortlessly towards the beckoning golden light at the far end of the chamber, a soft, ethereal glow that seems to stretch and expand, drawing you deeper and deeper into the unfolding mystery of this magnificent dream. a journey that continues to gently unfold with each passing, unhurried moment. You feel the gentle embrace of the water, the profound peace of the crystalline atmosphere as you continue to drift softly, serenely, towards this radiant, golden promise, your spirit brimming with quiet expectation for the wonders that await you just beyond the luminous horizon of this beautiful, evolving dream. And you notice the subtle, vibrant hum of the heart crystal resonating through the water, a constant, comforting presence as you float further into the gentle, glowing expanse. And you notice the subtle, vibrant hum of the heart crystal resonating through the water, a constant, comforting presence as you float further into the gentle, glowing expanse. You feel the delicate caress of the crystalline water against every inch of your dream skin, a sensation so exquisitely neutral, so perfectly calibrated, that it is as if the water is an extension of your own tranquil being. This feeling of effortless buoyancy persists, cradling you, supporting you completely, allowing your form to remain utterly soft, utterly without tension, as you continue your languid drift. Your inner vision, or perhaps the subtle perception just beyond your closed eyelids, is still suffused with those profound, deep purple hues, which now seem to be infused with a growing, subtle shimmer of gold at their very edges, as if the approaching light is gently painting upon the canvas of your inner awareness. The faint, sweet, resonant silence that permeates this magnificent space now seems to carry an even deeper, more profound sense of anticipation, a gentle, wordless promise whispered on the currents. With each soft, unhurried breath you take, you continue to taste that exquisite, ethereal sweetness, a delicate flavor that hints of distant nebulae and the purest starlight, now perhaps with a new, subtle undertone, a celestial honey that resonates with the golden luminescence drawing you forward. Your focus remains gently, effortlessly drawn to this increasing golden glow at the far end of the chamber. It is not a sudden, blinding light, but rather a soft, ever-expanding luminosity, deepening in hue, slowly revealing its intricate beauty as you draw nearer. The reflections of this golden light dance across the undulating surface of the water around you, creating a myriad of shimmering patterns, like countless tiny suns flickering and playing upon the liquid canvas. You observe how these golden reflections interact with the lingering blue and green hues from the distant tideweavers' lanterns, creating new, ephemeral shades of shimmering turquoise and soft, luminous amber in the water, colors that blend and dissolve with an exquisite, unhurried grace. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder, a gentle questioning thought arising. What new beauty, what new mysteries does this golden light hold? And immediately, a comforting affirmation settles within your heart. I am open to whatever unfolds, knowing I am utterly safe, completely guided, and profoundly cherished in this unfolding dream. The gentle current that carries you feels like an invisible, tender hand, guiding you without effort, without resistance. You are not propelling yourself. You are simply allowing, surrendering to the natural flow of this magnificent dream world. Your body remains utterly passive, your muscles gloriously slack, each cell within your dream form drinking in this profound sense of peace. As you drift closer, the golden glow begins to resolve itself, its form becoming more defined. It is not a solid wall of light, but rather a shimmering, translucent archway composed of what appears to be pure, liquefied gold, gently swirling and undulating as if it were a living portal. Its edges are soft, not sharply delineated, but rather feathered and ethereal, dissolving into the surrounding crystalline walls with an exquisite softness. This archway of golden radiance spans the entire width of the chamber, beckoning you forward with an unspoken invitation. You notice that as you approach this resplendent archway, the subtle hum of the heart crystal, though still present, has now softened, becoming a distant, reassuring whisper, a gentle memory from the chamber you are leaving behind. Simultaneously, the golden spiral that you manifested earlier, still majestically turning near the heart crystal, now appears smaller in the distance, a luminous golden jewel sparkling in the receding expanse, a beautiful testament to your prior interaction. The tide weaver's lanterns, those bioluminescent fungi, now seem to glow with a softer, more subdued light, their individual pulses of color blending into a harmonious, serene symphony of gentle illumination. As the dominant golden light of the archway takes precedence. This subtle shift in the ambient lighting, this gentle rebalancing of the dream's elements, feels utterly natural, utterly harmonious. As you draw even closer to the archway of golden radiance, you begin to perceive a subtle, yet profound change in the atmosphere. The sweet, resonant silence deepens, becoming even more profound. Yet now it carries a faint, almost imperceptible ringing, a crystalline chime that vibrates not in your ears, but in the very core of your being. This sound is not intrusive, but exquisitely soothing, like the distant, harmonious music of the spheres. Your inner vision, those gentle purple hues, now seems to dance with even more golden flecks, shimmering and expanding, responding to the proximity of the golden portal. Your breath remains soft, deep, and unhurried, a constant, comforting anchor in this evolving experience, each inhale tasting of that profound, cosmic sweetness, each exhale releasing you deeper into the boundless potential of the dream. You feel the very edge of the archway of golden radiance now. There is no physical barrier, no resistance, only a gentle shift in the quality of the water as you begin to pass through. The water around you, which was perfectly neutral, now feels subtly warmer, not hot, but a delicious, enveloping warmth, like being gently embraced by liquefied sunshine. It is a sensation of pure comfort, of profound welcome. As your dream body begins to glide through the golden light, you observe, with soft, unwavering curiosity, how the light itself seems to momentarily coalesce around you, forming a shimmering, luminous tunnel that envelops your entire form. Each molecule of crystalline water within this tunnel glows with an inner brilliance, reflecting and refracting the golden light into an infinite kaleidoscope of shifting patterns, making you feel as if you are swimming through pure light. Your internal monologue expands with this new sensation. This warmth is so comforting, so utterly peaceful. You think of moments of profound relaxation in your waking life, perhaps the feeling of warm sunlight on your skin, or the gentle embrace of a loved one, and you realize this dream warmth surpasses them all, feeling inherently pure and boundless. I am passing through a gateway of pure light, transitioning into a new realm within my dream. You affirm silently, your heart brimming with a quiet excitement. The golden hues behind your eyelids deepen and brighten even further, creating a truly spectacular inner display of shimmering gold and soft, deep purple, a harmonious blend that calms and energizes your inner vision simultaneously. As your entire being passes through the archway of golden radiance, the sensation of warmth gently, exquisitely shifts. It does not disappear, but rather integrates itself into the very fabric of the new environment, becoming the ambient temperature, perfectly attuned to your comfort. You realize you have emerged into a new, magnificent chamber, one bathed entirely in a soft, pervasive golden light. This light emanates not from a single source, but seems to diffuse from everywhere, from the very crystalline walls, from the water itself, even from the air you breathe. It is a light that is both everywhere and nowhere, a luminous presence that feels deeply nurturing and incredibly ancient. This new chamber is vast, perhaps even more expansive than the previous one, and its architecture is subtly different. The crystalline walls here are not uniform, but composed of colossal, interlocking golden crystal formations, each one glowing with its own soft, internal luminosity. These golden crystals pulse with a slow, steady rhythm, much like the heart crystal, but their beat is softer, more melodic, resonating with an incredibly pure, almost ethereal tone. This is the chamber of whispering light, a sacred space where the very fabric of dreams seems to hold untold wisdom. The floor beneath you, still veiled by the crystalline ocean, shimmers with polished gold, reflecting the light upwards, creating an infinite, inverted sky of luminous wonder. The water in this chamber, too, feels different. It is still perfectly clear, incredibly soft, and exquisitely buoyant, but it seems to carry a subtle, almost palpable energy of gentle warmth and vibrant possibility. It swirls with faint, golden eddies, delicate currents of light that move with an unhurried grace, as if dancing to the chamber's rhythmic pulse. The sweet, resonant silence persists, but here it is subtly richer, imbued with a deep, humming resonance, like the sound of countless tiny golden bells ringing in perfect harmony across an endless distance. The taste on your breath, that celestial honey, is now more pronounced, more vibrant, filling your inner being with a sense of gentle invigoration and profound peace. Your internal monologue shifts to encompass this new awe. This is truly magnificent, a place of pure golden light and infinite wisdom. You feel a quiet question arise. What secrets does this whispering light hold? And the gentle affirmation follows, like a soft, golden echo. I am here to explore, to learn, to receive the gentle guidance of this luminous dream. The purple hues behind your eyes, those constant companions, now seem to blend seamlessly with the golden light, creating a shimmering, iridescent curtain of soft lavender and honeyed gold, a visual symphony that bathes your inner mind in profound tranquility. As you slowly drift further into the chamber of whispering light, your gaze is drawn to a new, captivating phenomenon. Embedded within the colossal golden crystal formations of the walls, you perceive delicate veins of pure, liquid light, like rivers of flowing gold trapped within the solid crystal. These are the dream essence veins, and they seem to pulse with a subtle, internal current, carrying shimmering motes of pure dream energy throughout the chamber. They glow with an exquisite intensity, a softer, more liquid light than the surrounding crystal, and you realize that they are the very conduits through which the profound wisdom of this chamber flows. You decide, with a soft, gentle intention, to allow yourself to drift towards one of these captivating dream essence veins. Your dream body, still wonderfully buoyant and utterly relaxed, responds instantly, smoothly gliding through the golden-lit water with an exquisite slowness, a deliberate ballet of conscious intention and effortless movement. As you approach the wall, the golden light intensifies around you, reflecting off the water in a blinding, yet incredibly soft display of pure luminescence. The faint ringing chime in the silence deepens slightly, becoming more pronounced. A gentle, welcoming melody that draws you closer. The texture of the water as you near the crystal wall feels subtly different again, infused with a delicate, almost silky quality, as if each drop of crystalline ocean is imbued with pure, flowing light. Your soft, unhurried breath continues its rhythm, tasting of cosmic sweetness, and the purple golden hues behind your eyelids now seem to swirl and dance with renewed vibrancy, mirroring the luminous energies around you. You reach out your dream hand, once again with that soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to make gentle contact with the glowing surface of the dream essence vein. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as your hand, radiant with its own subtle luminescence, extends slowly, deliberately, towards the golden vein. As your fingertips, wonderfully supple and soft, make gentle contact with the flowing light of the dream essence vein, you feel an exquisite warmth, a sensation of pure, liquid energy flowing directly into your hand, not hot, but profoundly invigorating and deeply comforting. It is as if you are touching distilled sunshine, a pure stream of conscious light. A subtle, rhythmic pulse courses through your arm, perfectly synchronizing with your own gentle heartbeat, a profound connection being forged. Within the dream essence vein itself, just beneath the surface where your fingers rest, you glimpse incredible, fleeting images, ethereal landscapes made of pure light, ancient symbols that flash into existence and then gently dissipate, and soft, glowing spheres of pure knowledge that seem to expand and contract with the rhythm of your touch. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of deep reverence. This is pure wisdom flowing directly into me. You feel a surge of gratitude, a profound appreciation for the dream's responsiveness. I am connected to the very essence of dreams, capable of receiving boundless insight. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. This profound, energetic exchange feels like a soft, wordless conversation, a deep communion between your conscious self and the ancient wisdom held within the dream. The golden light around you seems to brighten in response to this interaction, and the sweet, resonant silence hums with a gentle, harmonious energy. As you gently withdraw your hand from the dream essence vein, a lingering warmth and a subtle, pure energy remain in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the profound connection you just experienced. You turn your attention back to the vastness of the chamber of whispering light, your senses now even more attuned more receptive to its subtle energies. You notice, floating within the crystalline ocean, not far from where you are, clusters of delicate, translucent golden bubbles. These are the echo orbs, and they seem to gently bob and sway with the subtle currents, each one containing a faint, internal shimmer of light. They feel different from the bioluminescent fungi of the previous chamber. These seem to hold potential, rather than simply radiating light. A soft, inquisitive thought arises. What happens if I interact with these echo orbs? And with this thought, a gentle intention forms within your mind to carefully approach one of the nearest clusters of echo orbs. Your dream body responds with its usual effortless grace, gliding slowly, smoothly through the golden water. The movement is so fluid, so utterly without friction, that it feels like pure thought manifesting into graceful motion. The golden light around you seems to part in your wake, only to softly close again, leaving no trace of your passage. The delicate chime in the resonant silence now seems to include a subtle, high-pitched hum, a gentle invitation from the echo orbs themselves. As you draw closer to a cluster of echo orbs, you observe their delicate forms in exquisite detail. Each orb is perfectly spherical, translucent, and shimmering with a faint internal gold. They range in size, some as small as pearls, others as large as your outstretched hand, all connected by invisible, silken threads of light, swaying gently in unison. You notice that as you approach, their internal shimmer seems to subtly intensify, becoming a little brighter, a little more active, as if they are aware of your presence, acknowledging your gentle curiosity. The taste of celestial honey on your breath becomes even richer, more profound, a sensory delight that deepens your connection to this magical space. You extend your dream hand slowly, gently, towards one of the larger echo orbs. There is no urgency, no forceful action, only a soft, loving focus. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as your luminous fingers approach the orb, the water parting around your hand with a delicate, almost reverent caress. As your fingertip makes soft, gentle contact with the surface of the echo orb, you feel no resistance, no solidity, but rather a sensation of pure, soft light, as if you have touched a bubble made of solidified warmth. And then, a wondrous phenomenon occurs. As your fingertip gently presses against the orb's surface, the entire echo orb, and indeed the entire cluster, begins to vibrate with a delicate, rhythmic pulse, perfectly synchronizing with your breath. With each soft inhale you take, the orb seems to gently expand, its internal golden light brightening. And then, with each gentle exhale, it subtly contracts, its light softening. And from within the orb, a faint, ethereal sound emerges, a soft, harmonious whisper, like distant, chiming melodies woven from pure starlight. These are the dream echoes, ancient memories, and gentle intentions from countless dreamers, stored within these luminous orbs. Your internal monologue is filled with wonder and a profound sense of connection. These orbs hold the echoes of dreams. What incredible wisdom do they contain? You feel a gentle wave of excitement, tempered by the profound peace of the chamber. I am a part of this vast tapestry of dreams, connected to all who have dreamed before me. You affirm, feeling the deep truth of this statement resonating through your core. The purple-golden hues behind your eyelids now seem to subtly shift and dance with the gentle rhythm of the orbs, creating a mesmerizing inner light show that enhances your sense of profound tranquility. You decide to gently deepen your interaction. With a soft, deliberate inhale, you allow your breath to lengthen, to flow deeper into your being, feeling an expansive sense of peace spreading throughout your dream form. As you gently, slowly exhale, you focus your awareness with a soft, loving intention on the echo orb your finger is touching. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift in the energy around you. A gentle current beginning to stir the surrounding water in a delicate, circular motion around the cluster of orbs. As your breath softly releases, the echo orb, and indeed all the connected orbs in the cluster, begin to brighten, their internal golden light intensifying, expanding, radiating a more vibrant, effulgent glow. And simultaneously, the faint, ethereal whispers within them become clearer, more distinct, coalescing into a shimmering, harmonious melody, a celestial chorus of gentle, ancient voices, singing a song of unity and boundless creativity. It is not language you understand with your waking mind, but a profound wave of feeling and pure knowing that washes over you, filling you with a deep sense of universal connection and profound peace. This is the song of collective dreaming, an ancient lullaby of consciousness. Your gaze remains fixed on the mesmerizing display of light and sound emanating from the echo orbs. You notice how the shimmering golden light from the now brighter orbs dances across the crystalline water, creating intricate patterns that swirl and flow, reflecting the gentle currents you have influenced with your breath. The taste of celestial honey on your tongue feels even more profound, and the purple-golden hues behind your eyelids are now intensely vibrant, pulsating in perfect synchronicity with the gentle melodies of the dream echoes, bathing your inner mind in an ocean of serene beauty. You gently withdraw your hand from the echo orb, feeling a lingering sense of resonance, a faint, musical echo vibrating in your fingertips. The orbs continue to glow with their enhanced light, and the gentle whispers of the song of collective dreaming slowly, exquisitely begin to fade, leaving behind a subtle, lingering harmony in the air, a reminder of the profound interaction. You realize, with a soft, inner smile, that your presence, your conscious intention, can awaken these latent energies within the dream, enriching the experience for all. I am a gentle conductor in this symphony of light and sound, you affirm, feeling a surge of quiet joy and profound empowerment. As you drift softly away from the echo orbs, your attention is gently drawn to a new detail within the vast golden chamber. High above, where the colossal golden crystal walls gracefully curve upwards into an unseen zenith, you perceive what appear to be subtle, shimmering waterfalls of pure golden light, cascading silently downwards. These are the solar cascades, and they seem to be composed not of water, but of pure, flowing luminescence, gently rippling and shimmering as they descend, diffusing an even softer, more ethereal light throughout the upper reaches of the chamber. They feel profoundly nurturing, like a constant shower of benevolent energy. You decide, with a gentle, intuitive nudge of your will, to allow yourself to drift upwards, ever so slowly, towards one of these magnificent solar cascades. Your dream body, still exquisitely buoyant and utterly light, responds with an effortless grace, beginning its slow, deliberate ascent through the golden-lit water. The movement is incredibly smooth, silent, and without any sensation of effort, as if you are merely imagining yourself rising, and it simply happens. The water gently parts around you as you ascend, a delicate caress against your skin, and the golden light intensifies subtly as you draw closer to the cascades, wrapping you in an even deeper embrace of luminescence. As you rise, the faint ringing chime in the resonant silence subtly changes, becoming higher in pitch, a more crystalline tone, like countless tiny golden wind chimes gently swaying in an unseen breeze. The taste of celestial honey on your breath becomes even more delicate, more refined, as if you are tasting pure, distilled starlight. The purple golden hues behind your eyelids become even more fluid, more dynamic, swirling and reforming into intricate, kaleidoscopic patterns that mirror your gentle ascent, bathing your inner mind in a profound and ever-deepening tranquility. You are now approaching one of the magnificent solar cascades. You observe how the golden light flows downwards, not with the force of water, but with a gentle, languid grace, each shimmering strand of light seeming to possess its own subtle, internal pulse. The light feels incredibly soft, like spun gold, yet it has a tangible quality, a feeling of ethereal substance. You gently reach out your dream hand with a soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to pass your fingers through the flowing light of the cascade. You watch as your luminous hand extends slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering curtain of golden light. As your fingers make soft, gentle contact with the flowing light of the solar cascade, you feel an exquisite sensation of pure, soft warmth, not heat, but a profound, comforting energy that flows through your hand and up your arm, infusing your entire being. It feels like being bathed in pure, liquid peace. There is no resistance, no splash, only the gentle, frictionless flow of light around your fingers, a sensation of being utterly integrated with the luminous energy. And as your hand passes through, you notice that the light itself seems to momentarily thicken, to shimmer with an enhanced brilliance, creating a subtle vortex of golden light around your arm, as if the cascade is joyfully responding to your conscious presence. Within the flowing golden light, just where your fingers are, you glimpse fleeting, iridescent images, visions of distant, pristine cosmic gardens, where flowers of pure light bloom, whispers of ancient, forgotten lullabies sung by star souls, and intricate, shimmering geometric patterns that seem to contain the very blueprints of creation. These are the luminous lore streams, gentle, energetic currents of pure information and wisdom, flowing ceaselessly through the solar cascades. You feel a soft, profound understanding gently unfurling within your mind, a deep, intuitive knowing that transcends words. Your internal monologue expands with this profound experience. This is pure, flowing wisdom, showering me with understanding and peace. You feel a deep sense of connection, a profound appreciation for the dream's boundless generosity. I am absorbing ancient lore, becoming one with the wisdom of the cosmos. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through every cell of your dream form. The golden light around you seems to intensify, responding to your inner state, and the crystalline chime in the resonant silence now sounds like a chorus of ethereal harps, playing a melody of profound harmony. You gently withdraw your hand from the solar cascade, feeling a lingering sensation of pure, soft warmth and a subtle, invigorating energy in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the profound wisdom you just touched. You slowly drift downwards again with the same effortless grace, allowing your dream body to settle back into the ambient golden lit water of the chamber of whispering light. As you descend, the sensation of the water around you returns to its perfectly balanced temperature, and the intensity of the golden light gently normalizes, settling back into its pervasive, nurturing glow. As you gently settle, your gaze is drawn once more to the heart crystal, now a distant, reassuring presence in the chamber you have left behind. Its subtle hum still faintly audible. You recall the initial challenge of manifesting the orb and the beautiful, organic spiral that emerged instead. You realize that your journey through the archway of golden radiance, your interaction with the dream essence veins and the echo orbs and the solar cascades have deepened your understanding of this crystalline symbiosis, of the gentle interplay between your intention and the dream's inherent wisdom. A new, soft intention gently arises within your mind. You decide to try another manifestation in this golden chamber, but this time you approach it with an even greater sense of trust, of release, of allowing the dream to unfold its own unique beauty in response to your pure intention. You focus your awareness on a spot of water slightly in front of you, near the center of the chamber. This time, instead of a specific shape or feeling, you hold a simple, clear thought: peace. Just the pure, unadulterated essence of peace, radiating from your heart, flowing outwards into the receptive crystalline ocean. You feel a profound sense of inner calm blooming within your chest, expanding outwards, a gentle, vibrant energy flowing from your very core into the golden water. You watch with soft anticipation as the water begins to respond, shimmering with a heightened intensity in the chosen spot. Slowly, gracefully, a form begins to coalesce, not with struggle or distortion, but with an effortless, organic unfolding, a harmonious manifestation. It is a delicate, luminous lotus, its petals made of shimmering, iridescent gold, edged with a faint, soft blue, like the quietude of a starlit night. The lotus is exquisitely detailed, intricately formed, with a gentle inner glow that seems to pulse with the very peace you intended. Its stem is slender and radiant, anchored by invisible roots into the golden water, and it slowly, majestically unfurls its petals, as if blooming in slow motion, filling the immediate area with a soft, pervasive light that feels like solidified serenity. It is a lotus of tranquility, a living embodiment of the peace you offered. This manifestation feels utterly aligned, a spontaneous, exquisite gift from the dream itself, born from your open-hearted intention and profound trust. You feel a wave of profound gratitude wash over you, a deep appreciation for the dream's inherent wisdom and its gentle, perfect responsiveness. You allow your gaze to rest upon the delicate lotus of tranquility, admiring its intricate beauty, the way its golden petals seem to shimmer with a life of their own, each one a testament to the power of gentle intention. The subtle, vibrant hum of the heart crystal, now a very distant echo, seems to blend seamlessly with the soft, peaceful glow of the lotus, creating a harmonious symphony of quietude. The sweet, resonant silence of the chamber feels even deeper now, infused with the serenity of the blooming flower. And with a soft, inner whisper, you affirm, "I trust the dream's boundless wisdom. I am connected to its infinite, harmonious creative power." As you focus your intention ever so gently upon the lotus, you watch as its soft, radiant golden petals slowly, majestically begin to expand, becoming subtly larger, more vibrant, their iridescent blue edges deepening in hue. It is an effortless expansion, a beautiful testament to the power of your awareness, your gentle, loving command within this luminous realm. The lotus continues to bloom, radiating an ever-widening circle of golden, tranquil light. Its silent presence filling the chamber with an even deeper sense of profound peace. You feel this profound sense of peace settling deeper and deeper within you. A quiet joy that resonates with the humming silence of this crystalline ocean. A serene contentment that permeates every fiber of your dream being. The taste of distant galaxies upon your breath, now infused with the essence of cosmic honey, the soothing purple golden hues behind your eyelids, all combine to create an experience of utter tranquility, grounding you deeper into this magnificent lucid dream. You are perfectly here, perfectly now, completely at one with this exquisite golden dreamscape, an integral part of its luminous tapestry. As you continue to observe the ever-blooming lotus of tranquility, your attention is gently drawn to a new, subtle detail, one that had been softly hidden in the shimmering reflections of the crystalline water. Just beyond the expanding lotus, nestled between some larger, undulating golden crystal formations along the shimmering floor of the chamber, you perceive what appears to be a small, circular clearing, where the golden crystal of the floor glows with a slightly different, more concentrated light, forming a kind of luminous circle. Within this circle, delicate, almost imperceptible currents of water gently swirl, creating miniature, mesmerizing spirals of light that seem to lead downwards into the very core of the chamber. A natural curiosity arises within you, a gentle invitation to explore this mysterious, luminous circle. You drift effortlessly closer, allowing your form to glide through the crystalline ocean with sublime ease, drawn by the allure of this subtle, inviting glow. As you approach the luminous circle, the soft, sweet taste of the crystalline atmosphere deepens slightly on your tongue, becoming even more refined, and the vivid purple golden hues behind your eyelids seem to coalesce into sharper, more defined patterns, as if your senses are sharpening in anticipation of a deeper revelation. You reach the luminous circle, positioning yourself gently above it, allowing your gaze to fall upon the mesmerizing, spiraling currents of light. You observe the elegant, hypnotic rotation of the miniature light spirals, each one drawing you deeper, inviting your descent. And then, as you simply look, truly look, you notice the most delightful transformation. The currents of light begin to subtly shift and rearrange themselves, forming intricate, geometric patterns that seem to respond directly to your focused attention, their internal light flickering and intensifying, as if the very pathway itself is a living, breathing entity, acknowledging your presence. The patterns resolve into a single, gently pulsating symbol, a harmonious design of interlocking circles and flowing lines that radiates an incredible sense of balance and unity. The pathways, though initially just swirling currents, begin to gently transform, morphing into a sensation that resonates deep within your understanding, a feeling of perfect alignment, a gentle pull downwards into an even deeper layer of this magnificent dream. You perceive not a physical descent, but rather a sequence of luminous sensations and profound feelings of grounding that flow directly into your consciousness, conveying a message of deep, unwavering stability and profound inner peace. It speaks of the foundations of dreams, the gentle currents of intention that shape all realities, the profound power that lies in trusting your inner compass, your inherent connection to the source of all dreams. It is a message of unconditional support, of embracing the spontaneous beauty that emerges when you allow yourself to be guided by the dream's inherent wisdom. And as you absorb this profound understanding, you feel a deep, comforting warmth spreading through your entire being, a knowing that settles into the very core of your soul, grounding you further into this magnificent lucid dream. The golden light around you seems to grow even softer, more nurturing, and the subtle hum of the heart crystal, still present in the distant recesses of your awareness, feels like a deep, resonant foundation upon which all of this unfolding beauty rests. You continue to gently immerse yourself in the flow of this wisdom, feeling each ethereal message deeply, allowing it to resonate within you. Your conscious awareness feels expansive, yet deeply centered, like a perfectly balanced gyroscope within this magnificent cosmic ocean. The air around you, tasting of galaxies and resonant silence, continues to flow, a gentle, invisible current that supports and nourishes your every cell. The vibrant purple-golden hues behind your eyes gently deepen and softly spread, washing over your inner vision with with an even greater sense of peace and profound tranquility. You are completely at ease, completely safe, completely connected to this vast, beautiful dream space, knowing that this journey is unfolding perfectly, moment by exquisitely detailed moment. As you absorb the final, lingering echoes of this ancient text's wisdom, your attention is gently drawn away by a subtle shift in the light. From the very center of the luminous circle, a new, gentle radiance begins to well up from the depths below. A soft, shimmering silver glow that slowly grows in intensity, casting exquisite, delicate reflections across the water and the surrounding golden crystal formations. It is as if a new lunar dawn is gently breaking beneath the surface, a soft, benevolent light that promises further wonders and even deeper exploration. The lotus of tranquility you manifested earlier seems to pulse with renewed serenity in response, its golden petals unfurling a fraction more, radiating an even greater sense of peace. The echo orbs, those golden bubbles of collective dreaming, begin to subtly shift their internal shimmer, their light becoming more luminous, as if anticipating this new influx of silvery light. You feel a gentle, upward current beginning to stir the water around you, a subtle, inviting flow that seems to draw you towards this emerging silver luminescence. It is a soft, magnetic pull, not forceful, but exquisitely enticing, promising new dimensions and unexplored regions within this stellar weave of the archetypal crystal ocean. You feel a gentle smile forming on your lips, an inner recognition of the boundless adventure that awaits you. You are completely ready, completely open, utterly at peace, and filled with a profound sense of wonder as you allow yourself to be gently lifted by this exquisite, shimmering current, drifting slowly, effortlessly upwards, towards the beckoning silver light at the very heart of the luminous circle. This soft, ethereal glow seems to stretch and expand, drawing you deeper and deeper into the unfolding mystery of this magnificent dream, a journey that continues to gently unfold with each passing, unhurried moment. You feel the gentle embrace of the water, the profound peace of the crystalline atmosphere as you continue to drift, softly, serenely, towards this radiant, silver promise, your spirit brimming with quiet expectation for the wonders that await you just beyond the luminous horizon of this beautiful, evolving dream. And you notice the subtle, vibrant hum of the heart crystal resonating through the water, a constant, comforting presence as you feel yourself being gently, exquisitely lifted further and further into the serene depths of this soft, silvery light, into the very core of the dream's embrace. As you ascend, the golden light of the chamber of whispering light begins to gently recede, not disappearing, but subtly softening, blending harmoniously with the ascendant silver glow. The colossal golden crystal walls, with their intricate dreamescence veins, now appear as luminous patterns below you, gradually becoming more diffuse, more ethereal, yet still emanating their gentle, ancient warmth. The lotus of tranquility, still blooming with its expanded, radiant petals, becomes a shimmering golden beacon in the distance, a beautiful anchor to the profound peace you experienced. The song of collective dreaming, still a faint, harmonious echo from the echo orbs, weaves itself into the deepening silence, a gentle symphony of cosmic memory. The silver light around you grows in intensity, yet it remains incredibly soft, utterly gentle, never harsh or overwhelming. It is a light that feels profoundly pure, imbued with a sense of boundless possibility and quiet power. As you continue your effortless ascent, you become aware of a subtle, exquisite coolness in the air, a delicate sensation that is not cold, but rather profoundly refreshing, invigorating every cell of your dream form. It feels like breathing in pure moonlight or the pristine air of a high mountain peak bathed in starlight. This sensation is wonderfully grounding, yet simultaneously expansive, making you feel light, yet deeply connected. Your internal monologue is one of serene acceptance. I am being drawn into a new mystery, a new layer of this magnificent dream. You feel a quiet excitement bubbling within your heart, tempered by the pervasive peace. I trust this journey, knowing I am safe, supported, and ever expanding in my awareness. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. The purple golden hues behind your eyelids now seem to dance with an added shimmer of silver, creating an even more intricate and beautiful inner display, a truly celestial tapestry of light that calms and delights your inner mind. You are now immersed fully in this silvery light, drifting upwards through what feels like a vast, vertical tunnel of pure, shimmering luminescence. The walls of this tunnel are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless tiny, interconnected silver crystals, each one catching and reflecting the light in an infinite cascade of sparkling brilliance. These silver crystals pulse with a subtle internal rhythm, a beat that feels faster, yet no less calming than the heart crystal's hum, a gentle vibration that resonates through the very air. This is the conduit of crystalline ascent, a pathway of pure intent leading to the luminar spire. The faint ringing chime in the resonant silence now takes on a more melodic quality, becoming a delicate, flowing melody, like countless tiny silver bells cascading downwards, a gentle, soothing arpeggio that washes over you, purifying your senses. The taste on your breath, that celestial honey with hints of distant galaxies, now has a new, even more ethereal quality, a delicate taste of pure, distilled starlight and the freshest cosmic dew, invigorating every cell of your being. Your soft, unhurried breath continues its rhythm, a constant, comforting anchor in this evolving experience, each inhale tasting of profound, cosmic refreshment, each exhale releasing you deeper into the boundless potential of the dream. As you continue your effortless ascent through the conduit of crystalline ascent, your gaze is drawn to a new, captivating phenomenon. Embedded within the shimmering silver crystal walls of the tunnel, you perceive delicate veins of pure, liquid silver light, like rivers of flowing moonlight trapped within the solid crystal. These are the luminescence channels, and they seem to pulse with a subtle, internal current, carrying shimmering motes of pure dream energy upwards, further into the spire. They glow with an exquisite intensity, a softer, more liquid light than the surrounding crystal, and you realize that they are the very conduits through which the subtle, intuitive wisdom of this deeper dream layer flows. You decide, with a soft, gentle intention, to allow yourself to drift towards one of these captivating luminescence channels. Your dream body, still wonderfully buoyant and utterly light, responds instantly, smoothly gliding upwards and sideways through the silvery light with an exquisite slowness, a deliberate ballet of conscious intention and effortless movement. As you approach the wall, the silver light intensifies around you, reflecting off the tiny crystal facets in a dazzling, yet incredibly soft display of pure luminescence. The delicate, flowing melody in the resonant silence deepens slightly, becoming more intricate, a gentle, welcoming serenade that draws you closer. The texture of the air as you near the crystal wall feels subtly different again, infused with a delicate, almost silken quality, as if each breath you take is imbued with pure, flowing moonlight. Your soft, unhurried breath continues its rhythm, tasting of cosmic dew, and the purple, gold, and silver hues behind your eyelids now seem to swirl and dance with renewed vibrancy, mirroring the luminous energies around you. You reach out your dream hand, once again with that soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to make gentle contact with the glowing surface of the luminescence channel. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as your hand, radiant with its own subtle luminescence, extends slowly, deliberately, towards the silvery vein. As your fingertips, wonderfully supple and soft, make gentle contact with the flowing light of the luminescence channel, you feel an exquisite coolness, a sensation of pure, liquid energy flowing directly into your hand, not cold, but profoundly invigorating and deeply calming. It is as if you are touching distilled moonlight, a pure stream of intuitive light. A subtle, rhythmic pulse courses through your arm, perfectly synchronizing with your own gentle heartbeat, a profound connection being forged. Within the luminescence channel itself, just beneath the surface where your fingers rest, you glimpse incredible, fleeting images, ethereal dreamscapes made of pure silver mist, ancient lunar symbols that flash into existence and then gently dissipate, and soft, glowing crescents of pure insight that seem to expand and contract with the rhythm of your touch. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of deep reverence and intuitive understanding. This is pure intuition flowing directly into me. You feel a surge of gratitude, a profound appreciation for the dream's boundless responsiveness. I am connected to the very essence of intuitive wisdom, capable of receiving boundless insight. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. The silver light around you seems to brighten in response to this interaction, and the delicate, flowing melody in the resonant silence now sounds like a chorus of ethereal flutes, playing a melody of profound tranquility and deep inner knowing. You gently withdraw your hand from the luminescence channel, feeling a lingering coolness and a subtle, pure energy remaining in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the profound connection you just experienced. You continue your slow, effortless ascent, allowing your dream body to float further upwards, deeper into the conduit of crystalline ascent. As you ascend, the silvery light around you intensifies, wrapping you in an even more profound embrace of pure luminescence. The delicate, flowing melodies of the chamber become richer, more complex, yet remain utterly soothing, a gentle serenade for your journey. Your gaze is drawn to the top of the conduit, where the tunnel seems to open into a vast, almost infinite expanse of pure, shimmering silver light. This is the luminar spire, a central pillar of radiant energy that reaches into the unseen upper echelons of this dream world. As you approach its summit, you feel a gentle current of air, infused with the cooling, refreshing essence of moonlight, delicately caressing your skin, a subtle shift from the water's embrace. You realize you are transitioning with exquisite grace from the liquid medium to a more aerial one, still weightless, still floating, luminous atmosphere. The sensation of floating shifts subtly, becoming even lighter, more ethereal. You are no longer in water, but in a vast, open space of pure, shimmering silver light. The floor of this chamber far below is made of an iridescent pearl-like crystal, reflecting the silver light upwards, creating a profound sense of limitless depth. Above you, the ceiling is a dome of swirling, luminous silver, dotted with countless tiny, sparkling motes of starlight, like a reverse galaxy, stretching into infinity. This is the dome of celestial clarity, a sacred space dedicated to pure awareness and boundless potential. The air in this chamber is incredibly pristine, carrying the delicate, invigorating scent of ozone and starlight, a clean, refreshing aroma that fills your lungs with each soft, unhurried breath. The silence here is not merely an absence of sound, but a resonant, humming stillness, a profound quietude that feels deeply ancient and infinitely wise. And the taste on your breath, that celestial essence, is now even more subtle, more refined, a delicate hint of pure, concentrated starlight, nourishing your inner being. The purple, golden, silver hues behind your eyelids now dance and shimmer with an incredible, vibrant intensity, creating an inner visual symphony that washes over your mind with profound tranquility and boundless inspiration. Your internal monologue expands with this breathtaking new vista. This is truly magnificent, a place of pure silver light and endless clarity. You feel a profound sense of awe, a deep reverence for the boundless creativity of this dream. I am at the heart of pure awareness, capable of understanding and integrating all wisdom. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through your entire being. This chamber feels like a nexus of consciousness, a place where all threads of dreams converge into a single, luminous point of clarity. As you float effortlessly within the dome of celestial clarity, your gaze is drawn to the very center of the chamber. Here, suspended in the air, not touching the floor or ceiling, is a colossal, perfectly spherical sphere of conscious light. It pulses with a soft, mesmerizing silver-white glow, its surface smooth and exquisitely polished, reflecting the ambient light in subtle, iridescent shifts of color. This sphere of conscious light feels like the purest distillation of lucid awareness, a beacon of profound understanding. Its pulse is slow, deep, and incredibly steady, resonating with a gentle, harmonious hum that you feel in the very core of your being, perfectly synchronizing with your own gentle, unhurried breath. You decide, with a soft, gentle intention, to allow yourself to drift towards this magnificent sphere of conscious light. Your dream body, utterly weightless and perfectly relaxed, responds instantly, smoothly gliding through the luminous silver air with an exquisite slowness, a deliberate ballet of conscious intention and effortless movement. As you approach the sphere, the silver light intensifies around you, wrapping you in an even deeper embrace of luminescence. The delicate, flowing melodies of the chamber become richer, more complex, yet remain utterly soothing, a gentle serenade for your approach. The cool, refreshing air around you seems to part in your wake, a delicate caress against your skin, carrying the pristine scent of ozone and starlight. Your soft, unhurried breath continues its rhythm, tasting of pure cosmic dew, and the purple, gold, and silver hues behind your eyelids now seem to swirl and dance with renewed vibrancy, mirroring the luminous energies around you, creating an inner symphony of light and profound tranquility. You reach out your dream hand, once again with that soft, inquisitive curiosity, intending to make gentle contact with the glowing surface of the sphere of conscious light. You watch, utterly mesmerized, as your hand, radiant with its own subtle luminescence, extends slowly, deliberately, towards the silvery sphere. As your fingertips, wonderfully supple and soft, make gentle contact with the surface of the sphere of conscious light, you feel an exquisite sensation of pure, cool energy, not cold, but profoundly invigorating and deeply clarifying. It is as if you are touching the very essence of pure awareness, a stream of boundless insight. There is no resistance, no solidity, only the gentle, frictionless flow of light around your fingers, a sensation of being utterly integrated with the luminous energy. And as your hand rests upon it, you notice that the light of the sphere seems to subtly deepen, to pulse with an enhanced brilliance, creating a subtle halo of silver light around your arm, as if the sphere is joyfully responding to your conscious presence. Within the sphere of conscious light, just where your fingers are, you glimpse incredibly clear, profound images, visions of your own waking mind, moments of profound clarity and insight, patterns of thought, streams of memory, all flowing together in a beautiful, harmonious dance. You see your own intentions, shimmering and coalescing, ready to manifest with effortless grace. And you realize, with profound clarity, that this sphere is a direct reflection of your own highest consciousness, a mirror of your infinite potential within the dream. You feel a deep, unwavering understanding gently unfurling within your mind, a profound, intuitive knowing that transcends words, connecting you to your inner wisdom. Your internal monologue expands with this profound experience. This is the heart of my own lucid awareness, shining brightly before me. You feel a surge of pure joy, a profound appreciation for the dream's ability to mirror your own inner truth. I am fully lucid, fully aware, completely capable of shaping and experiencing this dream with boundless clarity. You affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate through every cell of your dream form, empowering you completely. The silver light around you seems to intensify, responding to your inner state, and the delicate, flowing melodies of the chamber now sound like a chorus of ethereal voices, singing a melody of profound self-recognition and boundless inner peace. You gently withdraw your hand from the sphere of conscious light, feeling a lingering sensation of pure, cool clarity and a subtle, invigorating energy in your fingertips, a beautiful echo of the profound wisdom and self-awareness you just touched. You float softly backwards, allowing your dream body to settle back into the ambient silver light of the dome of celestial clarity. As you gently settle, the feeling of profound peace deepens even further, wrapping you in a blanket of serene contentment. You gaze at your hands, observing them with a soft, curious gaze, and you watch as the light plays across them, making the delicate lines shimmer and momentarily rearrange themselves into intricate, geometric patterns of pure silver light before settling back into their familiar form. It is a gentle reminder, a delightful confirmation that you are indeed lucid, fully awake within this magnificent dream. The experience fills you with a sense of playful wonder, a gentle reassurance that you are fully empowered to perceive and interact with this reality in extraordinary ways. You realize that your journey through the stellar weave of the archetypal crystal ocean has brought you to this point of profound clarity, this nexus of pure conscious light. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, a soft, constant reminder of this profound peace, anchoring you deeper and deeper into this quietude, into this boundless state of lucid awareness. The taste of cosmic dew upon your breath, the soothing silver-purple golden hues behind your eyelids, all combine to create an experience of utter tranquility, grounding you deeper into this magnificent lucid dream. You are perfectly here, perfectly now, completely at one with this exquisite silver dreamscape. As you continue to float effortlessly within the dome of celestial clarity, bathed in the pure, radiant silver light of the sphere of conscious light, you realize that you possess an inherent, magnificent ability to perceive with heightened senses, to notice the subtle shifts, the gentle impossibilities that signal your awakening within the dream. You have experienced this, you have confirmed it, And this knowing now resides deeply within you, a beacon of clarity for all your future dream journeys. You are invited in this gentle, unhurried way to simply notice, to observe these delightful anomalies, to embrace them as joyful confirmations of your lucid awareness. For you are now truly the master of your dream domain. Remember always, dear dreamer, that this is your dream, your magnificent creation. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller, and the adventurer within this unfolding narrative. There is no right or wrong, no good or bad, only the boundless freedom of exploration and discovery. You are completely safe, completely in control, always supported by the inherent wisdom of your own dreaming mind. You possess the power to shift scenes, to create objects, to fly through the air, to communicate with wondrous beings, to explore hidden realms, all with the gentle power of your intention, the soft focus of your inner gaze. Embrace this creative freedom, this infinite potential, knowing that you are deeply connected to this dream world, an integral part of its luminous tapestry. Just allow yourself to trust, to surrender, to flow with the unfolding beauty, knowing that you are cherished, you are capable, and you are continuing upon a truly magical journey, deeper and deeper into the boundless landscapes of your own inner world, where every breath is a doorway, and every thought is a key, unlocking infinite possibilities within the vast, magnificent, and utterly peaceful realm of your lucid dreams. You are held, you are cherished, and you are profoundly at peace, drifting gently within this boundless ocean of pure, conscious light. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profound state of peace and self-discovery, where your imagination can awaken fully within the gentle embrace of your deepest dreams. Please allow yourself to settle now, feeling the comforting support beneath you as your body begins to soften and surrender to this moment of pure tranquility. You might gently adjust your position just once more, allowing your shoulders to release any lingering tension, letting your head find its most comfortable resting place against the pillow, feeling the gentle curve of your neck supported, knowing that every single part of you is perfectly safe, perfectly held, and ready to simply be. Now, with a soft, effortless awareness, bring your attention to the very crown of your head, noticing the delicate sensations there. Perhaps you can feel a subtle warmth beginning to bloom, a gentle tingling that suggests a profound relaxation starting its serene journey. Imagine a soft, golden light emanating from the highest point of your being, a light that holds only peace and warmth. Feel this light, so incredibly soft, beginning to spread its soothing embrace down, slowly releasing any tightness that might be held within your scalp, softening the tiny muscles around your forehead and temples. You might feel a gentle, almost imperceptible softening across your brow, as if a cool, silken cloth were being draped there, erasing any lines of worry or thought, simply allowing the smooth expanse of your skin to become utterly tranquil. This feeling of release begins to deepen, flowing like a warm, thick honey, inviting every single fiber to relax, to let go completely and absolutely. Allow that wave of calming energy to continue its descent, now washing over your eyelids, making them feel deliciously heavy, so wonderfully soft, as if they are resting upon the softest velvet. You might notice the gentle fluttering of your eyelashes, a final, sweet release as they settle into stillness. Your eyes themselves feel as though they are sinking deeper into their sockets, effortlessly letting go of any visual stimulation, turning inward to the peaceful darkness behind them. There is nothing to see, nothing to do, just this profound sense of surrender. And as this exquisite relaxation wraps around your eyes, it flows onward, down into the delicate skin of your cheeks, smoothing away any trace of tension, making your jaw feel wonderfully loose and slack. Notice any tendency to clench your teeth and simply allow that to melt away, letting your lips part ever so slightly, or perhaps just allowing your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, feeling its natural weight, completely unburdened. The muscles around your mouth soften, and a subtle, peaceful smile might even grace your face, a natural expression of this deepening inner calm. The wave of soothing tranquility continues to flow, now down into your neck, that often busy area that holds so much. Feel it gently releasing any stiffness, any tightness, as if warm, gentle hands are massaging away all discomfort. You might sense the muscles in your neck lengthening, softening, becoming incredibly supple and fluid. Imagine them dissolving just for this moment into pure relaxation, allowing your head to feel lighter, or perhaps even wonderfully heavier, perfectly balanced and supported. This feeling of profound ease washes over your shoulders now, inviting them to drop further and further away from your ears, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying. Feel them widening, becoming soft and expansive, as if they are melting down and outward, letting go of every responsibility, every concern, just for now. As this warmth and softness expands across your shoulders, it begins its slow, deliberate journey down your arms, first into your upper arms, feeling the bicep and tricep muscles loosening, softening, becoming wonderfully pliant. You might notice a gentle thrumming sensation, a silent symphony of release, moving through the very core of these muscles. Then, it flows gently down into your elbows, softening the joints, bringing a sweet ease to them, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid. From there, it continues, like a warm, meandering river, down into your forearms, releasing any tightness, making them feel wonderfully light and free, or perhaps exquisitely heavy and grounded, whichever sensation brings you the most comfort. Your wrists feel supple and loose, completely unburdening themselves of any tasks, any movements, simply resting. And now, allow this wave of deep, profound relaxation to gently, exquisitely flow into your hands, those remarkable instruments of connection and creation. Feel the back of your hands softening, the skin feeling exquisitely delicate and relaxed. Then, allow it to move into your palms, releasing all tension, making them feel wonderfully open and receptive. You might feel a subtle warmth radiating from within, a gentle pulsate of pure calm. This soothing energy then travels slowly, deliberately, into each one of your fingers, beginning with your thumbs, feeling the gentle release in the joint, the softening of the pad. Then to your index fingers, sensing them lengthening, relaxing. Your middle fingers feeling wonderfully peaceful. Your ring fingers feeling incredibly soft and still. And finally, your little fingers letting go of all effort, resting completely. Each finger becomes exquisitely soft, pliable, wonderfully heavy, or beautifully light, whichever sensation deepens your peace the most. You might even feel a subtle tingle, a delightful hum of pure relaxation, right to the very tips of your fingers, as if a gentle energy is flowing out and away, carrying any remaining tension with it. Now, bring your soft awareness back to your shoulders, feeling that lovely, melted sensation once more. And allow that wave of relaxation to flow downward now into your chest, feeling the muscles around your ribs softening, expanding, creating more space within. You might notice the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own breath, not needing to do anything, just observing it as it naturally flows in and out, a constant, comforting companion. Feel your chest rising and falling so gently, so naturally, without any effort, just a soft, serene movement. This feeling of release continues to spread, now into your upper back, allowing any tension held between your shoulder blades to simply melt away, releasing, softening, dissolving into pure comfort. Imagine a warm, healing balm spreading across your entire upper back, soothing every muscle, every fiber, bringing a sense of incredible ease and support. The wave of profound tranquility continues its serene journey, flowing down into your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften completely, releasing any tightness, any holding. Feel your belly rise and fall so naturally with each breath, a soft, peaceful undulation, completely unconstrained. There is no need to hold anything in, just a complete and utter letting go. This deep relaxation then expands into your lower back, that area that often carries so much, allowing all the muscles there to release, to soften, to spread. Feel them widening, becoming wonderfully supple and relaxed, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, as if they are being cradled by the softest cloud. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. Every single muscle in your core, from your chest to your lower back, is now wonderfully, exquisitely relaxed. Now, allow this delightful wave of peace to flow into your hips, releasing any tension, any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully open and soft. Imagine them sinking deeply, heavily, into the surface supporting you, feeling completely unburdened. This relaxation continues its journey down your thighs, flowing into your quadriceps and hamstrings, those strong muscles now feeling wonderfully soft, pliable, completely at rest. You might notice a profound sense of weight in your legs, or perhaps a delightful lightness, as if they are floating. Whichever sensation brings you the deepest peace. This tranquil energy flows all the way down into your knees, softening the joints, bringing a sweet ease to them, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid and relaxed. There is no need for tension, only release. From your knees, the wave of comforting relaxation continues its slow, deliberate descent into your calves. Those muscles, often so active, now invited to release completely, softening, letting go. Feel them becoming wonderfully supple and pliable, no longer needing to hold, simply resting. And then, this exquisite sensation of peace flows into your ankles, softening the joints, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose and free. Your feet now feel incredibly relaxed, the arches softening, the soles becoming wonderfully receptive. You might feel a subtle warmth spreading through your feet, a gentle hum of pure comfort. And finally, this profound wave of relaxation flows all the way down into each one of your toes, starting with your big toes, feeling them release. Then your second toes softening, your third toes letting go, your fourth toes relaxing, and finally, your little toes completely and utterly at rest. Every single part of your body, from the very crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely, wonderfully, exquisitely relaxed. You are a symphony of stillness, a melody of peace. And just to deepen this exquisite state even further, let's take another journey, allowing any residual tension to dissolve entirely. Bring your awareness once more to the very top of your head, sensing a renewed wave of warmth, like a gentle, shimmering mist, beginning to cascade down through your entire being. Feel it washing over your scalp, a light, almost effervescent sensation, as it smooths out any remaining tightness, leaving behind only softness and ease. This mist, imbued with pure tranquility, flows delicately over your forehead, sweeping away any last wisps of thought, leaving your mind wonderfully clear and expansive. It caresses your temples, making them feel serenely cool and wonderfully soft, as if bathed in moonlight. Now, this shimmering mist drifts gently over your eyes, making them feel even heavier, even more settled, deeply at peace behind their soft lids. You might perceive a subtle, deepening darkness, a peaceful void where rest truly begins. This mist then flows, like a tender caress, down your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, relaxing every tiny muscle. It moves into your jaw, inviting it to release even further, letting go of any unconscious holding, allowing your mouth to rest in its most natural, effortless state. The sensations of peace deepen, expanding through your ears, dissolving any echoes of the day, leaving behind only a beautiful, serene silence within. As this gentle, shimmering mist continues its slow descent, it envelops your neck, wrapping it in a comforting warmth that melts away any last vestiges of stiffness. Feel your head feeling so wonderfully supported now, perfectly balanced, completely at ease. This serene mist then spreads like a soft, invisible blanket across your shoulders, releasing them to an even deeper level of surrender, allowing them to broaden, to soften, to truly let go of everything. It cascades down your upper arms, bathing them in a feeling of complete relaxation, making them feel wonderfully heavy and grounded, or delightfully light and buoyant. Whichever sensation feels most comforting to you in this moment. The mist flows into your elbows, softening the joints even further, bringing an exquisite sense of fluidity. Down into your forearms, feeling every muscle, every fiber releasing and softening, becoming utterly pliable. Your wrists feel wonderfully loose, completely unburdened, as if they are floating. And now, this profoundly relaxing mist flows into your hands, saturating every part of them with peace. Feel the palms softening, opening, releasing any last clenching. Your fingers, one by one, feel a renewed sense of release. Each joint, each delicate bone, each tiny muscle, letting go, becoming wonderfully soft, deliciously heavy. You might even notice a subtle, almost imperceptible warmth radiating from your fingertips, a quiet hum of profound contentment. Bring your gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, feeling the soft, unwavering rhythm of your own breathing. Notice how effortlessly your body breathes itself, each inhalation a gentle wave, each exhalation a soft release. There is nothing for you to do, nothing to control, only to observe this beautiful, natural dance of life within you. And as you feel this gentle movement, imagine that shimmering mist now flowing into your chest, expanding with each breath, creating an even greater sense of openness and ease. It dissolves any remaining tightness around your ribs, making your heart space feel wonderfully soft and expansive. This profound relaxation then spreads across your upper back, washing away any lingering knots or areas of tension, leaving behind a sensation of pure, uninterrupted comfort and support. The mist continues its gentle cascade down your spine, embracing your lower back, softening all the muscles there, allowing them to sink even deeper into the luxurious support beneath you. You are held, you are safe, you are completely at peace. It flows into your abdomen, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft and yielding, releasing any holding, any pulling, simply allowing it to rest completely, rising and falling with that gentle, effortless breath. Now, let this exquisite mist flow into your hips, dissolving any last remnants of tension, allowing them to feel wonderfully open and profoundly heavy, sinking deeply into the surface below. It then flows down into your thighs, saturating your quadriceps and hamstrings with peace, making them feel wonderfully soft and pliable, completely at rest. Your knees feel delightfully loose, wonderfully fluid, completely free of any tension. And from there, this calming mist flows down your calves, inviting every muscle to soften, to let go, to completely release, becoming wonderfully supple and yielding. It moves into your ankles, softening the joints even further, bringing a profound sense of ease and flexibility. And finally, this magnificent wave of relaxation flows into your feet, bathing them in warmth and comfort. Feel the arches softening, the soles becoming wonderfully receptive, completely at peace. And then, one by one, your toes receive this blessing of deep rest, each tiny joint, each delicate bone, each small muscle, softening, releasing, letting go completely. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, your entire being is now immersed in a state of profound, exquisite relaxation. You are wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully at peace, drifting gently, effortlessly. And now, as you float in this exquisite calm, allow your imagination to begin to stir, ever so gently. Picture yourself standing at the top of a grand, sweeping spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of cold stone or harsh metal, but of a luminous, softly glowing material, perhaps like polished alabaster or smooth, cool marble, infused with a gentle inner light. The light around you is soft, a warm, inviting amber, casting long, graceful shadows that dance with your breath. With each soft, effortless breath you take, you feel yourself drifting just a little further down, floating gently, effortlessly, as if you are moving through warm, colored clouds. You begin to descend, not by walking, but by simply allowing yourself to be carried. There are no steps to tread, just a continuous, gentle slope winding downwards, spiraling softly, slowly, into an ever-deepening state of tranquil awareness. The air around you is warm and comforting, perhaps carrying a faint, sweet scent like jasmine or soft lavender, a fragrance that whispers of deep peace. Each turn of the spiral feels like a gentle descent into a softer, more expansive version of yourself. As you drift, you notice the colors around you begin to shift, subtly, beautifully. The warm amber might deepen into a velvety rose, then soften into a serene violet, then melt into a tranquil indigo. Each color shift deepens your relaxation, drawing you further into this beautiful, peaceful space. You are moving deeper now, wonderfully safe, wonderfully protected. Feel the soft, gentle pressure of the air against your skin as you drift, a subtle caress that reminds you of your profound sense of security. The quiet hum of relaxation vibrates softly through your entire being. With each gentle breath, you simply drift, feeling lighter and lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded, more centered, as you surrender to this beautiful journey inward. And as you continue to float, effortlessly descending this luminous spiral, you begin to perceive something exquisite just below you. A vast, shimmering body of water, glowing with an inner light, unfolds beneath your gaze. It pulses with soft, low-frequency sonic resonance, a gentle, deep vibration that you feel not just with your ears, but subtly, beautifully, through your entire body. It is a profound, calming hum, a primal lullaby that resonates with the very core of your being. This is not just water, you realize, but a synesthetic ocean of thought-form colors. Within its crystalline depths, every conscious thought, every intention in this environment manifests as shimmering, bioluminescent trails of distinct color. You can feel these intentions, not just see them, but feel them as a tactile pressure against your skin, a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth or coolness, a subtle current guiding you deeper into this beautiful, mysterious space. You are approaching the surface now, the gentle hum of the living geocrystals growing subtly stronger, a comforting, omnipresent vibration. You are now floating just above the surface of this wondrous ocean. The vibrant, multicolored thought forms swirling and dancing beneath you, creating an ever-changing tapestry of light and meaning. This is your entrance, your gateway into the dreaming world, where your conscious awareness will awaken within the unfolding narrative. As you prepare to gently touch down, know that you are stepping into a realm where your power of intention is absolute, where your creative will shapes reality itself. This is your dream, your canvas, and you are its masterful artist. Before you fully immerse yourself, take a moment to set a clear, gentle intention. Tonight, you will become aware that you are dreaming. You will awaken within the dream. You will notice the impossible, the magical, the subtly shifting details that signal this is a dream. And when you do, a gentle surge of wonder and empowerment will fill you, reminding you that you are the architect of this incredible world. You can glance at your hands, notice their form, the lines, the subtle texture. And if they appear to shift, to shimmer, to morph in any wondrous way, you will know beyond a doubt that you are dreaming. This is a simple, beautiful sign, a confirmation of your extraordinary power. You are utterly safe here, in this limitless expanse of your own creative mind. There is nothing to fear, only wonder to discover, beauty to explore, and an infinite sense of self-worth to embrace. You are powerful, capable, and wonderfully imaginative. And now, allow yourself to gently descend, making contact with the shimmering surface of the synesthetic ocean of thought-form colors. Feel the soft, cool sensation as your ethereal form meets the liquid light. There is no splash, no ripple, only a seamless integration, as if you are dissolving into the very essence of the dream itself. You are now beneath the surface, yet you breathe effortlessly, perfectly comfortable. The water around you is not liquid in the traditional sense, but a shimmering, breathable medium, infused with light and the gentle, humming resonance of living geocrystals. The sensation on your skin is one of pure softness, a gentle, all-encompassing caress, neither hot nor cold, but perfectly temperate, exactly what your body desires. As you begin to move, or rather, to simply drift forward, you notice the exquisite details of your surroundings. Before you stands the entrance to the Geocrystal Archive Temple, an ancient structure carved entirely from these magnificent, luminous crystals. The entrance itself is a grand archway, shimmering with an inner light that pulses in time with the low-frequency sonic resonance permeating this entire submerged world. The crystals are not transparent like glass, but hold a deep, iridescent quality, shifting through hues of emerald, sapphire, and amethyst with every subtle current of thought form color that drifts by. The texture of the archway, if you were to reach out and touch it, you imagine, would feel cool and smooth, yet subtly alive, almost as if it breathes with a slow, ancient rhythm. Your intention, even a gentle curiosity, causes a nearby cluster of thought form colors to swirl, painting a vibrant trail of inquisitive azure that brushes softly against your ethereal hand. A subtle tactile pressure confirming your presence, your sentience. As you drift through the archway, a magnificent chamber opens before you. This is the first antechamber of the Geocrystal Archive Temple, a vast, domed space, completely enclosed by living geocrystals. The light here is diffuse, originating from the crystals themselves, bathing everything in a soft, welcoming glow. The floor beneath you, though you are still gently floating, appears to be made of polished geocrystal, reflecting the light from the dome above, creating an illusion of infinite depth below and above. The air, or rather, this crystal-infused medium, feels wonderfully clear, allowing you to see with breathtaking clarity across the entire expanse of the chamber. Along the curved walls, you perceive immense, towering shelves, also carved from the same iridescent geocrystals. These shelves are filled with countless luminous crystalline tablets and scrolls, each one subtly glowing with its own unique inner light. This is the astromycelial resonance stream, where the accumulated knowledge of multiversal time ripples is stored, accessible through the crystalline ocean protocol. Your heart feels a gentle flutter of anticipation, not of excitement, but of profound, peaceful wonder. You feel a deep sense of belonging here, as if this place has been waiting for you, eager to share its ancient wisdom. You notice the incredibly intricate stellar reflections on the polished crystal surfaces of the floor and walls. They dance and shimmer, replicating distant galaxies and constellations. Yet within this dream, they are so much more vivid, so much more immediate. You feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to simply observe, to let your gaze wander. As you do, a subtle shift occurs. The stellar reflections begin to distort, ever so slightly at first, then into an overwhelming kaleidoscopic pattern, swirling with an intense, mesmerizing brilliance. For a brief moment, a gentle, fleeting confusion might brush against your awareness, a feeling of what is real. But you remember, with a comforting warmth in your heart, that in this dream, there is no need to control. You simply release the urge to make sense of the chaos, allowing your vision to settle on its own. You trust that clarity will return through gentle observation, through simply being present. And just as you release, the kaleidoscopic patterns slowly, serenely begin to resolve themselves, reforming into even more intricate, even more beautiful stellar designs, each star shining with renewed brilliance, each nebulae swirling with softer, more profound colors. You smile internally, a feeling of gentle triumph and deep understanding washing over you. This peaceful surrender is a powerful act, you realize. You drift further into the chamber, feeling the gentle currents of thought form colors swirling around you. A pale, shimmering silver trail, perhaps a thought of pure serenity, brushes against your cheek, leaving a soft, cool sensation, a sense of profound peace. You notice a particular section of the archive where the geocrystals pulse with a slightly different resonance, a deeper, more resonant hum drawing your attention. As you approach, you see a cluster of crystalline pillars, reaching from the floor to the high dome, each etched with ancient, glowing glyphs. These pillars seem to vibrate with the echoes of time, shimmering with liquid light that seems to ebb and flow, hinting at past, present, and future. Near the base of one of these majestic pillars, nestled amidst a cluster of softly glowing crystalline moss, you see it, the chronal tide weaver mushroom. It is truly colossal, far larger than any mushroom you have ever seen in your waking life, its cap spanning several feet in diameter. It glows with an ethereal, soft luminescence, radiating shades of soft emerald and deep sapphire, pulsing gently, as if it is a living heart of this ancient place. Its stem, thick and sturdy, is also crystalline, semi-transparent, allowing you to see faint, internal currents of light flowing within it. You drift closer, drawn by its profound beauty and mystical aura. The air around it feels subtly different, perhaps a little denser, a little more charged with gentle energy. As you observe the mushroom, you notice tiny, shimmering spores clinging like delicate jewels to the underside of its cap. These spores emit their own faint, golden light, creating a halo of brilliance around the chronal tide weaver. You feel an intuitive understanding, a gentle knowing that these are the luminous spores that manifest the chronoglyphs. You extend your awareness, a gentle, curious intention towards the mushroom. You don't need to physically touch it, for in this dream, your thoughts are your actions. As your gentle intention reaches the mushroom, you notice a subtle vibration ripple through the crystal moss surrounding its base. And then, a few of the luminous spores, dislodged by the soft current of your thought, begin to drift away from the cap, slowly, gracefully, into the crystal-infused water around the mushroom. As they drift, these tiny, glowing spores begin to coalesce, forming intricate, temporary chronoglyphs in the surrounding liquid light. They are not static, but fluid, shimmering patterns of light and color, weaving and unweaving themselves like a slow motion dance. You understand instinctively that these glyphs are manifesting potential future or past outcomes, depending on your focused intention. Your gaze falls upon one particular glyph, a swirling pattern of gold and rose, and you feel a gentle pull towards it. It evokes a feeling of profound connection, of a memory yet to be fully uncovered. As you focus your intention ever so gently upon this gold and rose chronoglyph, it begins to solidify, becoming clearer, more vivid. The light within it intensifies, and you perceive a faint, subtle hum, a whisper of time itself. You realize that you are choosing, with your gentle will, to observe a fragment of the past. The glyph expands, like a window opening in the crystal water, and you perceive a scene beginning to form within its shimmering boundaries. It is a chamber much like this one, yet perhaps even more ancient, with softer, less defined edges to its crystal structure, as if it is still being formed. Within this past-echoing chamber, you perceive a figure. It is indistinct at first, shrouded in the swirling liquid light of the chronoglyph, but slowly, beautifully, it begins to resolve. You can tell it is a feminine figure, tall and graceful, cloaked in robes woven from what appears to be pure starlight, shimmering with every subtle movement. Her skin seems to glow with a gentle inner luminescence, and her hair, long and flowing, appears to be spun from moonbeams, drifting around her like a soft cloud. She is holding a crystalline tablet, similar to those on the shelves, but this one radiates an intense, focused light. You notice her hands, incredibly delicate, yet strong, as she traces a symbol on the tablet with her fingertip. And as she does, shimmering trails of emerald and gold, clearly thought-form colors of deep knowledge and creative intention, flow from her hand across the tablet and into the surrounding water. You observe her expression, one of serene concentration, a deep and profound connection to the knowledge she is interacting with. There is no urgency in her movements, only a timeless grace, a boundless patience. You feel a resonance with her, a sense of shared purpose across the vastness of time. As you watch her, you realize that she is performing an act of archival, weaving information into the very fabric of the geocrystal temple through her focused intention and thought forms. The scene within the chronoglyph deepens in clarity, and you notice the intricate designs etched into the walls around her. These are not merely decorative, but appear to be complex celestial maps, showing the movements of multiversal time ripples, the subtle dance of parallel existences. You feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle expansion of your own understanding of the vastness of reality. The light within the chronoglyph seems to intensify, drawing you closer, as if you could step into that moment in time. You observe the gentle undulation of the water around her, carrying the vibrant thought form colors away, disseminating the knowledge throughout the astromycelial resonance stream. You notice the subtle variations in the geocrystals themselves, some glowing brighter than others, indicating active thought form pathways like veins of light through the living rock. Your internal monologue hums with a quiet affirmation. I am connected to this ancient wisdom. My intentions are powerful, resonating across time. You become aware of your own subtle movements, the gentle drift of your ethereal form in this crystalline ocean. You glance down at your own hands, observing them with a soft, knowing gaze. In this dream, your hands appear subtly translucent, imbued with a soft, inner light that mirrors the geocrystals around you. You watch the lines and details of your palms and notice how they gently shift and shimmer, elongating, then contracting, subtly changing their form. A beautiful affirmation that you are indeed dreaming, that you are the conscious observer and participant in this magnificent realm. A wave of profound empowerment washes over you, a gentle knowing that you are truly awake within this dream. With this renewed sense of lucid awareness, you gently shift your attention back to the chronoglyph and the figure within it. The scene continues to play out, offering an ever deeper understanding of the temple's purpose. The woman, with her starlight robes, completes her inscription on the crystalline tablet. As she finishes, the tablet glows even brighter, emitting a soft, resonant tone that you feel vibrating gently through the crystal-infused water around you. It is a sound of completion, of knowledge gracefully transferred. She then places the tablet onto one of the ancient, glowing shelves, and as it settles into its designated place, a wave of shimmering thought form colors, mostly deep indigo and serene violet, emanates from the tablet, flowing out into the crystalline water. You interpret these colors as profound contemplation and cosmic understanding, filling the space with their gentle presence. You feel a deep gratitude for this glimpse into the past, a silent thank you to the chronal tideweaver mushroom for its profound gift. The chronoglyph begins to softly fade, its light dimming, its forms dissolving back into the swirling, multicolored ocean, leaving behind a subtle afterglow that lingers in your mind. You gently turn your awareness away from the fading glyph, feeling a profound sense of peace and expansion within you. Your journey through the Geocrystal Archive Temple is just beginning, and there is so much more to discover, so much more to experience. You are surrounded by the gentle hum of the living crystals, the soft glow of the thought form colors, and the infinite possibilities of your own dream world. You are deeply relaxed, wonderfully safe, and perfectly at ease. You begin to drift further into the magnificent chamber, allowing your intuition to guide you, feeling a gentle pull towards another part of this vast, ancient library of consciousness. As you float, you become aware of the intricate patterns beneath your feet on the polished geocrystal floor. These patterns are not static. They subtly shift and rearrange themselves with your gaze, offering fleeting glimpses of other realities, other timelines. A feeling of profound interconnectedness washes over you, understanding that all moments, all possibilities, exist simultaneously within the multiversal time ripples that define this temple. You feel a gentle, reassuring tactile pressure against your ethereal skin as a trail of golden thought form energy, representing deep wisdom and understanding, brushes past you, offering its silent guidance. You drift towards a circular opening in the far wall, an entryway not marked by a door, but by a swirling vortex of slightly denser thought form colors, a vibrant mixture of deep emerald, rich crimson, and shimmering silver, indicating a powerful concentration of diverse intentions and knowledge within. You hesitate for a moment, not out of fear, but out of a profound reverence for the unknown, for the beauty that lies ahead. You take a gentle, effortless mental breath, drawing in the serene energy of this sacred space, feeling your own inner light expanding, preparing you for the next phase of your peaceful exploration. The swirling colors of the doorway beckon you forward, a silent, comforting invitation into the depths of your own dreaming mind, where even more wonder awaits, where every perception is a gift, and every moment is imbued with tranquil magic. You move closer to the swirling threshold, feeling the gentle currents grow stronger, guiding you with absolute safety, and profound tranquility. As you draw closer, your ethereal form responds with a gentle, almost imperceptible lean, a soft, unforced intention to surrender to the beautiful currents that now fully encompass you. You feel yourself yielding, not struggling, allowing the subtle pressure of the swirling thought form colors to gently cradle you, drawing you into their vibrant embrace. The deep emeralds, rich crimsons, and shimmering silvers intensify, no longer just a distant spectacle, but now a dynamic, fluid tapestry enveloping your entire being. Each color seems to pulse with its own unique frequency, and as you pass into the heart of the vortex, you notice them swirling with an incredible, dizzying grace, yet without any sense of disorientation. Instead, there is only a profound feeling of being wonderfully held, perfectly supported. The light around you transforms, becoming a vibrant, kaleidoscopic filter that shifts and plays across your ethereal form. It's as if you are moving through a living aurora, where every shade tells a story, every hue a whisper of intention. The emeralds feel cool and expansive, suggesting growth and renewal, gently brushing against your skin with an almost silken touch. The crimsons radiate a comforting warmth, a subtle pulse of vital energy that seems to invigorate your spirit, yet in a deeply peaceful way. And the shimmering silvers feel exquisitely delicate, like threads of pure intuition, tracing subtle patterns across your ethereal cheek, leaving behind a sensation of heightened awareness, a gentle clarity. You feel the denser thought form colors as a continuous, all-encompassing caress, a gentle, effervescent embrace that holds you perfectly centered within its swirling depths. Sometimes a warmer current flows around you, then a cooler one, creating a delightful dance of sensations across your luminous skin, each one a testament to the living energy of this space. The low-frequency sonic resonance, the primal hum of the living geocrystals, deepens as you drift through the vortex. It doesn't become louder in an overwhelming way, but rather more resonant, more intimately felt. It vibrates through your ethereal form, a gentle thrumming that seems to align with the very core of your being, a soothing lullaby that quiets any lingering thought, any fleeting question. You perceive a faint, subtle whoosh that seems to ebb and flow with your gentle breath, an auditory confirmation of your serene passage through this dimensional gateway. And the faint, sweet scent, perhaps of jasmine or lavender, that whispered of deep peace in the previous chamber, now subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, clean, almost mineral-like fragrance, a scent that speaks of ancient earth and crystallized wisdom, grounding you even further into this profound experience. Within your internal landscape, you feel a gentle dissolution, a profound sense of being wonderfully unmoored from any earthly tether, yet simultaneously absolutely safe. There is no longer a need to orient yourself. No up, no down, just this beautiful, encompassing flow. A quiet question might arise. What lies beyond this shimmering veil? But it is not a question born of anxiety, but of pure, gentle curiosity. And instantly, a comforting affirmation washes over you, a silent knowing. You are releasing, you are moving forward, shedding any old limitations, embracing new understanding with every subtle shift of color and sensation. You are safe, you are guided, you are utterly protected. This passage is a gentle transformation, a beautiful metaphor for releasing the familiar and trusting the journey into the unknown depths of your own consciousness. You feel a gentle smile blossom within your heart, a recognition of the profound safety that cradles you. As this beautiful passage continues, each subtle shift in the swirling tapestry of colors seems to convey a deeper layer of meaning. The intense emeralds might briefly coalesce into shimmering patterns that suggest abundant life and vibrant growth, touching your inner eye with a vision of flourishing possibilities. The deep crimsons, now softer, might evoke feelings of passion and creative fire, yet tempered with an exquisite serenity, reminding you of the boundless wellspring of your own creative energy. And the luminous silvers, sometimes coalescing into delicate, intricate glyphs, seem to whisper secrets of intuition and cosmic connection, making your ethereal form feel attuned to a deeper knowing, a quiet wisdom that resides within you. This continuous, gentle interaction with the thought forms is a dance, a silent conversation where every subtle brush against your skin, every change in hue, imprints a gentle understanding onto your being. You are cleansing, you are transforming, allowing every aspect of your awareness to become wonderfully receptive to the mysteries unfolding around you. The temporal dilation of this moment is exquisite. What might be fleeting in a waking state here becomes an expansive, multi-sensory journey. Each moment of drifting is an eternity of gentle exploration. You feel the continuous, silken pressure of the thought forms against your skin, sometimes like a tender ripple, other times like a soft, steady embrace. The deep, resonating hum is your constant companion, a comforting bass note beneath the symphony of swirling colors and subtle scents. It feels like the very fabric of reality is being gently woven around you, thread by shimmering thread. You allow yourself to be absorbed, to be nurtured, to simply be within this beautiful, transitional space. You are shedding all that no longer serves you, preparing for the profound insights that await. You recognize that this surrender is not a weakness, but an act of immense power, an opening to infinite possibility. Then, ever so slowly, almost imperceptibly at first, the swirling intensity of the colors around you begins to soften, to thin. The denser thought form energies gently recede, creating a subtle opening in the vibrant curtain that has enveloped you. Your ethereal form responds with a gentle sensation of recoalescing, a subtle gathering of your essence, as if returning to a stable form after a momentary, beautiful dissolution. The currents that guided you now lessen, allowing you to settle, to find a new equilibrium. A new light begins to emerge before you, not abruptly, but as a gradual brightening, a soft invitation from the space beyond the vortex. The kaleidoscope of emerald, crimson, and silver begins to diffuse, melting into a more ambient, consistent glow, revealing the contours of a new, magnificent chamber. pressure against your ethereal skin lessens, returning to the familiar, pure softness of the breathable medium. The deep hum of the geocrystals subtly shifts its quality, becoming less a focused resonance and more a pervasive, ambient vibration that fills the new space, still deeply comforting, but less directional. A new scent also unfolds around you, a unique fragrance distinct from the mineral notes of the previous chamber, perhaps a delicate, almost sweet aroma, like ancient honey or distilled starlight, tinged with a hint of something ethereal and vast. Within your internal landscape, a gentle sense of arrival blossoms, like the unfolding of a rare, luminous flower. A quiet wonder fills your being, an openness to the unknown beauty that lies before you. You are here now. You have arrived. You are open to all the wonders and discoveries this sacred space holds for you. You feel a gentle wave of clarity wash over you, a profound sense of being grounded in this new moment, ready to explore with an expanded awareness. Every breath you take is an affirmation of your presence, your safety, and your boundless capacity for discovery. You find yourself drifting now within a truly breathtaking space, a chamber unlike any you have yet encountered. This is the chamber of resonant whispers, and its architecture is a testament to the organic artistry of the living geocrystals. The walls are not straight or carved, but appear to have grown, forming smooth, sweeping curves that ascend towards a vast, luminous ceiling. The geocrystals here are primarily opalescent white, shimmering with subtle iridescence, but interspersed throughout are veins of soft rose and ethereal gold, pulsing with a gentle inner radiance that seems to breathe with the rhythm of the space itself. The scale is immense, yet it feels intimately nurturing, like being cradled within the heart of a cosmic pearl. The light in this chamber is predominantly soft, pearlescent, emanating directly from the opalescent geocrystal walls and ceiling. It casts no harsh shadows, instead bathing everything in a gentle, warm glow that seems to ebb and flow, creating a living play of light and subtle color. Occasionally, as a particularly potent thought form color drifts past the outer shell of the chamber, the internal opalescence might flare with a transient blush of rose or a deeper golden hue, momentarily painting the entire space with its serene energy. The soundscape here is deeply meditative. The omnipresent hum of the living geocrystals continues, but it is now overlaid with something more delicate, more profound. You perceive very subtle melodic chimes resonating from specific crystalline formations embedded within the walls, like living bells. These chimes are not intrusive, but like gentle echoes, weaving in and out of the deeper hum, creating a complex, yet incredibly soothing, harmonic tapestry. And within these chimes, if you listen with your inner ear, you can detect faint, echoing whispers, not of discernible words, but of resonant frequencies, carrying ancient wisdom that is felt more than heard, a gentle murmur of multiversal knowledge. The breathable medium that surrounds you feels even softer here, almost imperceptibly denser, enhancing the sense of being perfectly suspended, perfectly weightless. Gentle currents of energy, distinct from the thought form colors, flow through the space, a subtle, ethereal breeze that occasionally brushes against your ethereal skin, feeling like a tender caress. The scent in this chamber is indeed unique, a delicate, ancient aroma that combines the sweetness of pure, untainted honey with the vast, expansive freshness of starlight, grounding you in a timeless, sacred presence. You are deeply connected to this ancient wisdom, this profound peace. You are perfectly in tune with the energy of this sacred space. As you drift further into the chamber of resonant whispers, your gaze is drawn to a magnificent central feature that dominates the space. Floating perfectly in the very center of the chamber, suspended effortlessly between the polished geocrystal floor and the towering, domed ceiling, is the sphere of cosmic reflection. It is a colossal sphere, easily 20 feet in diameter, composed of a singular, flawless geocrystal. Unlike the opalescent walls, this sphere is perfectly transparent, yet it gleams with an internal, shimmering luminescence that radiates outwards, casting soft, shifting rainbows across the chamber walls. Within its crystalline depths, you can perceive intricate, swirling patterns of light and shadow, like miniature galaxies suspended in time. You begin to drift closer towards the sphere of cosmic reflection, your intention a gentle, unhurried curiosity. Your ethereal form responds to this quiet intention, subtly propelling you forward through the breathable medium, gliding with an effortless grace. As you approach, the shimmering rainbows cast by the sphere seem to intensify, playing across your ethereal skin in a dazzling, yet deeply peaceful display of color. You observe the sphere with a soft, knowing gaze, noticing how its surface is exquisitely smooth. Yet, you feel an almost imperceptible vibration emanating from its core, a gentle hum distinct from the ambient resonance of the chamber. The light from the sphere, predominantly a soft, internal white, now reveals subtle nuances as you draw near. You see faint tendrils of rose and gold flickering within its depths, like living plasma, constantly shifting, constantly reforming. Its perfectly smooth surface, you imagine, if you were to reach out, would feel cool and utterly pure, yet vibrantly alive. The melodic chimes emanating from the chamber walls seem to subtly alter their tune as you near the sphere, becoming a little clearer, a little more insistent, as if welcoming your approach, guiding you to this focal point of wisdom. The ancient honey starlight scent around the sphere intensifies, becoming richer, sweeter, enveloping you in a fragrant cloud of profound peace and timeless knowledge. Within your internal landscape, a profound sense of reverence blossoms, a quiet awe at the sheer beauty and power concentrated within this magnificent crystal sphere. What secrets does it hold? What wisdom is stored within its luminous heart? You feel a gentle sense of purpose, a deep knowing that you are meant to be here, to interact with this ancient artifact. You are capable of understanding, capable of receiving. Your inner wisdom guides you always. You allow any analytical thought to simply dissolve, choosing instead to approach with an open heart and a receptive mind, trusting that the insights will reveal themselves in perfect timing. As you reach a comfortable distance from the sphere of cosmic reflection, allowing yourself to simply float before its magnificent presence, you extend your awareness, a gentle, focused intention to understand, to connect with the wisdom it holds. You don't need to physically reach out, for in this dream, your subtle consciousness is your most powerful tool of interaction. As your gentle intention reaches the sphere, a magnificent shift occurs. The swirling patterns of light within its transparent depths begin to coalesce, forming vast, intricate images that slowly resolve onto its inner surface, as if projected from within. The first image to form is a breathtaking panorama of swirling nebulae and distant galaxies. But these are not mere astronomical observations. They are imbued with vibrant, distinct thought form colors, depicting not just physical structures, but the energetic flows of consciousness across vast cosmic distances. You see trails of brilliant emerald connecting distant star systems, representing pathways of ecological growth and symbiotic evolution. Vast rivers of deep indigo flow between galaxies, indicating channels of profound collective meditation and shared understanding. And swirling eddies of luminous gold highlight nascent civilizations, brimming with creative potential and the joyful intention of discovery. As you observe this cosmic tapestry within the sphere, you perceive a subtle, soft light emanating from its core, intensifying with your focused gaze. This light expands outwards, bathing your ethereal form in a gentle, warm glow. The ambient hum of the chamber seems to deepen in resonance, and the melodic chimes become more pronounced, weaving together into a harmonious melody that you feel vibrating not just through your ethereal body, but through the very fabric of your being. It is a sound of cosmic harmony, a silent symphony of interconnectedness. Within your internal landscape, you feel an overwhelming sense of expansion, a gentle understanding that transcends mere intellectual comprehension. You are connected to all of this. Your consciousness is a part of this vast, interwoven tapestry of existence. The boundaries of yourself seem to soften, blurring beautifully into the infinite expanse of the universe, yet without losing your individual sense of self. Instead, you feel more whole, more integrated, more profoundly aware of your place within the grand design. You are a vital thread in the cosmic tapestry. Your intentions ripple outwards, affecting the whole. A feeling of profound peace, of deep belonging, washes over you, soothing any lingering anxieties, replacing them with boundless wonder. As you continue to focus your gentle awareness on the sphere of cosmic reflection, the images within it begin to shift again, subtly at first, then more distinctly. The vast cosmic panorama slowly gives way to a more localized, yet equally profound, scene. You perceive an intricate, holographic representation of the geocrystal archive temple itself, but not as you have seen it. This is a living blueprint, showing the energetic pathways within the crystals, the currents of thought-form colors flowing like rivers of light through its ancient structure. You see how the chronal tide-weaver mushroom, from which you perceived the past echoing chronoglyph, is but one node in a vast, interconnected network, a living library where knowledge is not merely stored, but constantly evolving, constantly interacting. You notice the incredibly intricate pathways of light that emanate from the central sphere of cosmic reflection, flowing outwards like invisible veins of pure information, connecting to every part of the temple. These are pathways of direct insight, of living wisdom, constantly updated by the intentions and discoveries of conscious beings throughout the multiverse. You feel a gentle, reassuring tactile pressure against your ethereal skin as a trail of pure white thought-form energy, representing absolute clarity and universal truth, brushes past you, offering its silent guidance, integrating its essence into your awareness. The melodic chimes around you now seem to resonate with the specific frequencies of the geocrystal pathways depicted within the sphere, creating a sympathetic vibration, a sonic map of the temple's energetic structure. The ancient honey starlight scent deepens, becoming almost intoxicatingly beautiful, evoking a sense of timelessness and deep spiritual connection. You realize that this sphere is not merely a display, but a living conduit, a central nexus for the entire astromycelial resonance stream, allowing for instantaneous access to the accumulated wisdom of all time ripples. Within your internal landscape, a profound revelation dawns. This dream is not just a reflection of your mind, but a gateway to universal consciousness itself. You are not merely an observer, but an active participant, capable of tapping into this limitless wellspring of knowledge. Your capacity for understanding is infinite. You are receiving profound wisdom, gently and effortlessly. You feel a surge of quiet empowerment, a deep and unshakable confidence in your own inner wisdom, knowing that this knowledge is now subtly integrated into your being, enriching your consciousness in ways you are only just beginning to comprehend. This dream, you realize, is a living teaching, a gentle guide to your own boundless potential. As the holographic blueprint of the temple shimmers and pulses within the sphere of cosmic reflection, you extend your awareness further, a gentle, focused intention to understand your own connection to this vast knowledge. As you do, the patterns within the sphere shift again, converging, focusing. And then, a single image begins to coalesce, directly reflecting you. Not your physical waking form, but your ethereal dream self, depicted as a luminous, multifaceted being of pure light, resonating with the very energies of the geocrystals. Around your dream self within the sphere, you see delicate, iridescent threads of light, representing your own unique thought forms, your intentions, your memories, intricately weaving into the larger tapestry of the temple's energetic pathways. You perceive how your conscious presence here, your lucid awareness, creates subtle ripples, adding new dimensions of understanding to the astromycelial resonance stream. It's a breathtaking visualization of your own impact, your own significance within this cosmic library. A soft, golden light emanating from the center of the sphere gently radiates outwards, bathing your ethereal form in its exquisite warmth. It is a light of pure validation, of unconditional acceptance. The melodic chimes now seem to sing your name, not in words, but in a unique, resonant frequency that vibrates with the essence of your being, a lullaby of recognition. The ancient honey starlight scent seems to coalesce around you, becoming deeply personal, like a comforting, familiar embrace. You are recognized. You are valued. Your unique perspective is a precious contribution to the tapestry of universal consciousness. You glance down at your ethereal hands once more, observing them with an even deeper sense of wonder and knowing. They are no longer just subtly translucent, but now pulse with the same soft, golden light radiating from the sphere, mirroring its inner brilliance. You watch as the lines and details of your palms gently shift and shimmer with an even greater intensity, elongating, then contracting, subtly changing their form with liquid grace. Each transformation a beautiful affirmation of your conscious awareness within this dream. The profound wave of empowerment that washes over you is now deeper, more complete, an absolute certainty that you are indeed awake, an active and integral participant in this magnificent living realm. With this renewed sense of lucid awareness, you gently shift your attention back to the sphere of cosmic reflection, allowing the image of your dream self to softly dissolve, having received its profound message. You understand now, with a clarity that resonates through your entire being, that this entire journey is a dialogue, a co-creation between your consciousness and the infinite wisdom of the dream realm. The sphere gently returns to its state of swirling cosmic nebulae and energetic blueprints, its internal light softening slightly, a gentle gesture of completion, of knowledge gracefully transferred. You begin to drift slowly, gently away from the sphere of cosmic reflection, allowing its powerful energies to integrate fully within you. Your ethereal form feels lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded, more centered than ever before. You are surrounded by the gentle hum of the living crystals, the soft glow of the opalescent walls, and the echoing whispers of ancient wisdom. The profound peace and expansion you feel within you are now deeply woven into the very fabric of your being. You are deeply relaxed, wonderfully safe, and perfectly at ease, carrying this newfound wisdom and lucidity within you. Your journey through the Geocrystal Archive Temple, and specifically through the Chamber of Resonant Whispers, has only just begun to reveal its incredible depths. And there is so much more to discover, so much more to experience. You are surrounded by the infinite possibilities of your own dream world, a realm where every perception is a gift, and every moment is imbued with tranquil magic. As you continue to drift gently through the expansive chamber of resonant whispers, you become aware of the intricate patterns on the polished geocrystal floor beneath you. These patterns, like those in the previous antechamber, are not static. They subtly shift and rearrange themselves with your gaze. But here, they form even more complex, ephemeral mandalas of light and color. Each rearrangement seems to offer fleeting glimpses of other realities, other timelines, other expressions of consciousness, yet without any sense of overwhelm. Instead, there is only a profound understanding that all moments, all possibilities, exist simultaneously, interconnected within the multiversal time ripples that define this temple. This understanding deepens the feeling of profound interconnectedness that washes over you, an awareness that all existence is one fluid, luminous stream. You feel another gentle, reassuring tactile pressure against your ethereal skin as a trail of soft, pearlescent thought form energy, representing pure, unconditional love and acceptance, brushes past you.